We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
often does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Yo, what's happening, my peeps? My little beehive babies. We had to take us a little bit of a break because holy shit, Batman. This is a little bit too much, ain't it? Holy shit, you guys. I don't know if y'all know, but this shit was ridiculous. Brandon, I needed you to answer the phone. I tried to call you twice. Oh, Jamar, we already know. We already know. And we'll share what you in here talking about, Willis. I see you in the chat. What you in here talking about? Let me scroll up here and find your comments. Yeah, well, damn. No, let me see here. Damn, I don't want to do. What I was gonna say, what you got going on tonight, girl? I know Savage has got a Halloween party going on. We not finna let these fucking bitches ruin our motherfucking Halloween. I can tell you that right now. We ain't doing it. Ain't fucking doing it. QB, you heard what? Dot tonight. What are you talking about? Who's coming on panel? Brandon? You know what, though? Listen, I thought Dolly had a good heart, too. I ain't even finna lie. I really did. I used to like Dolly. I used to watch his show all the fucking time, but it's ridiculous. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. She can do whatever she wants to do. That bitch, shit, she's 2 years old. She was left in the dust a long time ago with her recorded calls. Shit. Yeah, he's been bullhorned. That's the thing, though. Like, it's totally different now. I don't know what the hell. He's totally fucking different. He's not anything like he used to be. He doesn't act like he used to be. Nothing, man. Like, it's not even, he's not even the same fucking person at all. I don't even know what the fuck happened to him, to be honest with you. Fuck, he used to be cool as hell. He used to be funny. Shit, that all went away. Oh, Brandon, you can come up anytime. Here, I'll drop the link for you, man. There you go, man. You're welcome to come up anytime. Hey, True Texan, my boy. What's happening, bud? Yeah, this shit's crazy as hell. They're back out there right now singing baby songs and Quentin's fucking his voice and all kinds of shit. They're acting a fucking fool. Supposedly they were done. They were supposed to be going in on their own search, quote unquote, their own search today. Nope, back out there on their bullshit again. I don't know where. I ain't heard shit from Dolly, to be honest. I really don't know. I think he's over. I don't know. I honestly, what is going on with Dolly's nose? Is it sunburn? I don't know. Shit, it might be. Georgia's got some, man, that shit ain't no joke. You know what? I wonder if Dolly getting bashed by the media has made him lose his mind a bit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, he just ain't the same. He just ain't the same person from that I met. I don't know. Yeah, Quentin's his little voice, his videos and stuff of him laughing and crying and stuff like that. They were out there playing them. It's fucking sick. You gonna come up, Brandon? You gonna come up here or what? I was gonna wait for you before I started in on the shit show. Here, I'll drop another link for you, Brandon. Come on up, though. I want to talk to you for a minute. I know they're out there being crazy. I already know, baby. I wasn't even gonna come live tonight, to be honest with you, because I'm tired of the shit. I am fucking tired of it. And I thought, you know what? We ain't even gonna give that shit no more fucking attention. But it's really hard not to when they're out there fucking doing this kind of bullshit. Really, it is. It's fucking ridiculous. And then we got old Mary, quite contrary over there. My group's private. Like there isn't 30 motherfucking spies in your group. Girl, come on now. Shit on the internet is not fucking private. I don't give a fuck how hard you try. It's never going to be private unless it's on your fucking page where only your friends can see the shit. So, if you think you're not going to be streamed, think again. Anybody that's over here watching, go fucking let her know. If she's on, she'll be streamed. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm tired of them bitches. Tried to fucking be nice. I tried to fucking be nice. But she's too much. She's fucking too much. I know she is. I just got the fucking email. I'm like, what the? See, right. Here we go. Who's streaming me? Who's streaming me? Melissa, we're going to. She's on there right now. I should go turn the shit on just to piss her off. Fucking motherfuckers, man. I swear to God, she done sniffed a whole fucking 2 ounces of cocaine. Jeez. I'm like, damn, B, blow your fucking nose. Jack, you need some tissues? I'll cash out some tissue right now. Yeah, Brandon's going to bring food over. Also, matter of fact, I need you to have Billy reach out to me about an attorney. I've had several emails, and I need to talk to her privately. Me to her. Snuffleupagus. We're going to start calling her that. We ain't even going to use her name. We're just going to start calling her Snuffleupagus. Shit. All right, so he said, I got tissues. I paid a penny for it. I fucking can't. Hey, Tiffany Taboo, I want you to email me. Oh, is he? Okay, Brandon's taking him some food. All right, honey, that's fine. Right, snide little bitch. Fucking, you want to sit up here and talk all this shit about me? I've about had enough. Fuck, I've been really fucking nice to her. to be honest. And you know what? I don't even think they realize how much fucking money Doll Baby and Betty Boop are making off of her. They have no fucking idea. They're mad at the wrong motherfuckers. You need to be mad at the motherfuckers that are out there streaming you make a fucking bank off your ass. That's what you need to be mad about. Not the motherfuckers out here watching y'all do pull the fuck shit you're pulling, because you're going to get recorded anyways. There's too many fucking people on here that are streaming. You're not the only fucking one out there recording. You're just the only one that's convenient enough that I get 50 fucking emails about. And that's it. That's all, really. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if, I don't think it's a good idea for Billy to go back outside, or Leilani, or any of them. I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. All right, here. I'm going to drop the link if anybody else wants to pop up real fast since Brandon's busy. And then we're going to go fuck around. We're going to go fuck around and find out. Get ready, y'all. Hey, voices. You ain't live from the scene today, huh? If you're live from the scene, I'm going to need you to come up here. I am done. You guys cracked me the fuck up. See, I wasn't even going to come on here today. I just was like, you know what? Fuck it. We all need a break. You know, if you got them, smoke them. Smoke them if you got them. Straight up. Because it's a hell of a day. Look, this was my face the whole time. I love her fucking face. Look at that. My girl's like, what the fuck? Let me pop you up here. What's up, Mandy Lou? How you doing?
Hey, today? I was just coming up to, I'm glad you got to take a break today, but damn, it's this nonstop. It's all the time.
Hold on, baby. Christy, do you want to keep your camera on or off, baby?
How do I turn it off?
There's a button down at the bottom. There should be a button, and it's got like a, where you talk at, you know, like your speaker. And so it should have a camera and a speaker right there next to each other.
Just hit cam?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. It's off.
All right.
Perfect. So I'm now I'm gonna drop the screen there so we can be seen. Okay, there we go. I just didn't want your face showing. I'm always, even if you come up here to yell at me and be mad at me, it's okay. I just don't want your face showing. I don't want you to dox yourself or something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm in Georgia, so I'm here for it.
Oh, okay. So you down there? What do you think about this craziness?
I think it is a complete shit show. I think they're really hurting the investigation more than they are helping. And to be frank, I'm glad I'm 2 hours away, because I don't have self-control enough to not want to go kick somebody's ass. It's just how it is. The way that they're acting and talking to people, it's harassment at this point.
Yeah. Did you say, I want to make sure I understood correctly, they are playing videos with the baby's voice out there tonight? Is that what you said?
Yeah, there's a video on Facebook of Quentin where he's like cracking up laughing. Now, I played it on my first live when the case very first broke, right? I played it on my first live, and it was a cute little video of him.
I have it, yeah.
And yeah, so he's laying on like a hospital, like it's like he's at the doctor's office or maybe a bed or something. I'm not sure, but he's laying there and he's just cracking up laughing. You know how
yes,
they get that little laugh going, and it's so stinking cute. But yeah, they're using that and another thing they have out there. And Brandon said it as well, that they were playing the baby's voice out there.
So what did they, like, they keep saying that they want justice. They want justice. How the fuck is tormenting people? Like, what? I know I ask this every day, but like, what the fuck is this doing for anybody? God.
I don't understand. I think that's why I said I'd like any of the protesters, any of them that are out there, to come up and talk to us and explain to us what do you think you're doing by doing this? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I asked one lady, and she said that she wanted justice and all that. She said she left after the first day because that wasn't what she signed up for. But I'm going to ask her to come back up where I'm not so, taken aback tonight later. And I'm going to ask her, like, okay, so you wanted justice, but how is going to somebody's house harassing them justice? Like, I've been thinking about it since it happened. What is this doing? Like, it would be different if they're in front of the police station, like you said, CPS. So this is not okay. It's fucking harassment.
Well, that and the fact that the other children, even in the neighborhood, not including the ones out there, they have to hear this every night. I could only imagine being a parent myself and a grandparent, the the velocity of this impact on the whole neighborhood. And that, that they're allowing this. So Brett Buffington is actually from Augusta, near where I'm from. I'm not doxing myself, but I welcome Betty or Dolly and all them. I'll take them for tea if they would like. They might not like the tea, but come on down. I would love for them to come protest at my house, but I'm only 2 hours away, and if anybody needs a ride, I'll drive.
Yeah, but, I mean, you're right though. It's
pathetic.
It is. I'm glad. I wanted to know what people that were local thought, because they made it out like a lot of the locals were okay with it. Now we're finding out they're not okay with it. Thank God.
They really aren't, and it didn't get started until Battery Betty and friends started it, because the locals they're not really savvy into that. They usually mind their own business. And they didn't even know really that they could do something like that. They invited the people around this area to start doing this and trying to tell them what their rights were and stuff. So if they get on here and try to say these people are already there, they're lying. They put the narrative.
Yeah, they did. They got on here,
all
and that's
started,
exactly what they said.
And was inviting everyone to come and join them.
Yeah, they blame the locals. They said the locals are the ones that started it. They just went down there and joined it. That the community
absolutely
totally
not
outraged.
Yeah, that's what I was saying when I meant. That's what I meant when I said that they said the locals were okay with it. Because I'm like, no, there's no way that they're okay with this. So I'm glad that they're speaking out. They don't they don't let them leave. They don't let them leave the driveway. They don't want food delivered. Yesterday they fucking had a cow because some food was delivered. Like, they literally want something bad to happen to everybody in that house. It's just at a boiling point. It just keeps getting worse.
Yes, and as just human beings in general, just treat people the way that you want to be treated. How would she feel if we all went to her house and acted a donkey in front of her neighborhood? You look like a jackass, and then you got Dolly out there downing. The way he talks to women, it's like, you have not met the right one yet, bud.
No,
us down south people, maybe they've got a little crew together. They don't know that they're making this much money. But I have reached out to Brett Buffington to let him know about the Florida changes that Betty got pushed into order. So maybe they can start putting that on the news too. And maybe that Georgia can change their laws now, because maybe this will help us get some change around here.
Yeah, I hope it does.
Somebody wanted to come up. Okay, Laura, before you pop up, do you want to keep your camera on or do you want to turn it off?
I will back down, you guys, and get back in the chat. I just wanted to let you guys know. If anybody wants a ride, I will drive you happily for free.
Oh, you know what? Don't be saying that now. You're going to get us in trouble.
I'm
already getting blamed for the girl going out.
No, I would, we're just driving. And type one way in and one way out. So it's beautiful there.
Just taking us to drive the scenery. Right. Just going to look at the scenery, smoke a little, just hang out.
And Bay Street is awesome, by the way. So there's not very much places they could go. So just enjoy the scenery. It's beautiful out.
I hear it is beautiful down there.
Yes. You guys have a great evening. I'll see you in chat. Thanks, Queen Bee, for all you do.
Oh, absolutely.
You're my spirit animal.
I know they're mad at me, but that's okay. It's all good.
If you don't have at least 50 haters before Christmas, you ain't hitting on shit.
I do gotta say this, because a lot of people think they seem to have a different, like, because I'm not against Billy and Leilani and all them, they think that for some reason, I don't know what they think, but whatever justice looks like for Quentin is exactly what we want to do. You know what I mean? We want justice for him just as well. What I don't believe in is them out there taunting and torturing and doing the kind of shit they're doing. I don't think it's okay. I did hear today that Leilani actually told Dolly herself she would go stand at the fucking police station and protest the police station with him. And I think he was kind of taken aback by it because he swears she's just the most awful person in the entire world.
Yes, but see, the LE here, they know that there's a double jeopardy. They have one chance and one chance only. So they
Right.
have to cross their T's and dot their I's before they can do anything. So them standing out there making a fool out of themselves is not going to change not one damn thing. They
Well,
look
no,
like
and you know what else though? Check that out. How long ago did the Delphi murders happen?
I was just gonna say that. Look at that.
5
Look at the
years.
Delphi. Yes, look at
Yeah.
Delphi.
5 years.
I mean, stuff takes
it's just
time.
now. Right.
And they
So-
just now got an arrest. And you know what? The man that they arrested works in a pharmacy, and the officer says we're gonna have a live on it Monday. But the officer said in his presser, the very last one he did, we know you're hiding in plain sight. We know, and we'll come for you. This
Correct.
is your warning and your last one. And look, boom, they got his ass. And when they pulled that picture on Facebook, I seen it on Chasing Truth's community tab as well. He has a fucking picture of himself with the fucking sketch right behind him.
Yes. Oh my God.
Yes.
That was
How
Lorian shared
crazy was
that.
that?
Right
yeah,
by the front, right by the door where he walks in and out every day.
Yeah,
I was like, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
Yeah, I was shocked.
One
I
last
sent that to
thing
Steph
before I
and
hop
it's
down,
nuts.
then. One last thing.
Yes.
If Betty or friends are watching or in chat, why don't they cover any African American cases and go in front of their houses? That's my big question.
Girl.
Is why do they want to use the race card, but they never want to go to the African American community and go in front of their houses and act like this?
You don't
They
even know
wouldn't-
how many comments I got today talking about why are you guys out there screaming no justice, no peace?
Exactly.
No justice. They said BLM. There was a comment on there too that said something about BLM. That has nothing to do with this.
They
child.
wouldn't touch Betty with a 10-foot pole because they know the group that she's in is with the okay signal, which means okay to her. Yeah, right.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We were all born yesterday too, bet.
Yes. Thank you, guys.
Bye.
Have a good
Bye-bye.
one.
They're going to pick the wrong family one time. And like we had said yesterday, when you have nothing left to lose and as the days go on, just further and further, some bad's either going to happen this time or they're just going to pick the wrong family one time. You can't go around doing this to people and nothing happens to you. They're dumb as fuck.
I can't believe the shit.
Okay, so y'all, never in my life, your reporter from the funky ass Springs, Alabama, is on panel, and I, Miss Natasha Cooper, will be on site and be your on-site reporter for the evening, reporting on your protesters. Shugs. So, let me know where I need to go so that we can go get in with these protesters. I apologize.
What are you doing?
I was in the middle of I was getting ready for a Halloween party and I was going as fucking Natasha Cooper and then Queen Bee went live. So
oh no,
I'm stuck in a character to be your live reporter after I had all this shit on my face. So there you go. There's my Halloween costume. I was going to Drama Divides and I couldn't help myself. So I decided I would take it to the true crime.
Well, thank you for being our reporter.
So again, I apologize. Trick or treat.
Trick or treat.
I know. Didn't I do good with the hair?
Rick
Can we
and
see it one more time?
Yeah, I did it with the hair and the hyperpigmentation.
Look at what I told you. I can see you again because
It's
I
fine.
didn't see it.
It's okay. Y'all can see it again when she drops the screen.
Yeah.
It.
Oh no.
I know. Voices has lost her mind. I know. Oh God.
Okay, there you are. You got a headband and all. Maybe I think Natasha will be flattered. Honestly.
Made sure to get the hyperpigmentation, the shiny on my nose.
Nettie.
Hold on, man. Let's do the solo layout. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Natasha Cooper.
Oh,
I'm
geez.
Natasha motherfucking Cooper.
Ugh.
Never in my life
Ugh.
have I ever seen. Oh, wait, hang on. Never in my life have I ever seen so many ass hats. All these protesters out here thinking that they be the shit and all. Well, they ain't heard nothing till Miss Natasha Fupa Cooper gets on scene. I'm gonna tell you about yourselves.
Oh no! Oh my god!
I know. There's a new neck in town, bitches.
All right. Well, here we go.
Oh my god!
Here we go. Here we roll.
Hmm. Stephanie Brown wants to know what the hell you put on your face voices.
Brown eyeshadow.
I swear to God. I really don't want to get stabbed though, because I heard she carries a knife, and that really worries me. She might
I never
stab
thought about
that
the
baby.
cornstarch and baking soda to do my roots.
Yeah, right here is good. The water company owns this. We already asked them.
All right, good. Perfect.
Yeah, we can stay in here.
Sorry, guys.
Awesome.
I came to play. What can I say?
Yeah, this belongs to the water
Hey,
company.
Leilani, you said you're going to come drag my skinny ass.
Yeah, no,
I'm
yeah,
by the fence.
I'm not adding no. Yep, I'm gonna go through
Not on your
every
property, but
before I add
the driveway.
any other person. I've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, probably over 1,000.
What are
friend
you guys
requests.
doing? Taking shots of Patron? Or
I'm gonna
scoring
go
lines?
through them and I'm gonna check their
Or both?
friends and all that shit before I add them. And I understand some people make fake profiles, you know, because they don't want people knowing who they are. And now I see why. But hell, I'm out there now. She's streaming me.
Alrighty.
I do not
Damn,
give
that
you
was quick as
permission
hell,
to stream
Queen.
my video.
Oh,
Get
fuck
off
you.
your
got
ass
haters
and
in
make
here,
your
okay?
own coverage. Y'all, this is why I have not been going live as much today.
Oh.
Because of this shit. And she pretends, she has people messaging me pretending to be my fucking
I'm
friend.
cracking
If she
up.
was my friend, she'd be a woman and have permission.
I'm not your friend though, Mary. You
And I
won't
bet
fuck
she's
with
sitting
me.
there making money off my live.
And no, I'm not making money off your lives. That's the
But I
problem.
bet you
Betty
she
and
don't
them are
send it
making
to my
money.
Cash
That's
App
the
for
thing.
Quentin. I bet that.
So you don't know. That's the
And
thing.
every penny I get goes to this baby.
Oh, fucking cut it
Oh,
out.
whatever, dude. Come the
There.
fuck on.
Every
Fucking
extra
cut
penny
it
I have
out.
goes to this baby.
She
Listen to these
really.
lies. She lies
Oh.
like a rug, bitch.
Hell yeah, every penny you
I'm a
motherfucking
buster in
lie.
her mouth.
How are you? Oh,
Fucking
Buster in the
wrong
mouth.
one. Tell
Hey,
her she
Mary,
got
She
how
lies
are
the
like
one
a
this
fucking
time.
rug. She better stop it. You know what? I would
Because
talk
she
to
ain't
Mary.
met
She's
Queen
welcome to
Bee
come up
till
here.
she
Like I
needs
said, I
me.
told her that yesterday.
Hey,
I can be the
what's her
nicest
Cash App?
person you've ever
Can
met.
somebody ask her
You
for
got
her
I
to
don't
be
Cash
know
App?
what her
over
cash app
in.
is. I'll send her money. Shit. If she needs
I'll
fucking
send her
money,
a
shit. I'll
buck.
send her some motherfucking money.
Oh,
Fuck,
now
I know
you look
Betty
at
and
your
them
You
ain't
know
gonna
the
chat.
do it.
nicest people can
Look at your
be
chat, girl.
sometimes. And the last one you want to
Uh-oh,
fuck
now
with.
you are. Now you are.
They said, now
Oh.
you are.
Y'all look.
See, and I
Very
was gonna send your fucking Xanax ass out some motherfucking money, bitch.
I was
God
just
damn
getting
it.
ready to pull up Cash App so I could
Yeah,
start
I
digging.
was too, little fucking bitch. That's all right. Go ahead. Y'all are fucking getting in the way of her money. Keep playing.
Did she turn her shit off?
No, I just turned the volume down.
Oh,
Now you are. Look, now you.
I know that's what I said to look at. Now you are.
Now you are. That's fucking it. They're gonna put their fucking masks back on and start acting a fool. Because they're fucking
It
mad.
don't fucking work. And the thing is, if the bitch was my friend, like she says,
Who?
and all that money she's making,
Betty. She's got to be talking about Betty.
Okay.
Well, let's hope
to
that's who
Quinn.
she's talking about.
You got 2 more
I
super
keep
Well,
chats.
because
my
I'm not her
receipt.
fucking friend. Never have been. I'm not.
That
I don't
bitch
even
is in
know.
it for her fucking self.
Look.
And she's gonna piss me off.
Okay, well, what are you gonna do?
Okay, right. I ever heard somebody
lady,
have
That's
that
sorry
voice, that
she don't have a
draggy.
life.
I'm sorry. You're talking about I don't
That's
have a
what my
life while
son
you're sitting in front of
said.
somebody
He said,
else's
that's
fucking
sorry
house who
she
ain't
don't
even
have
been
a
arrested
life.
yet. Bitch, stop
He
it.
said, at least you're
Girl,
not on the news for
didn't you go to your
murdering a
grandson's
baby.
birthday party, or did you miss it today?
My own son
She
said
skipped
that.
that shit, voices. I'm telling
He
ya.
said, that woman needs to get a life.
Oh,
And
I
so
know.
do you,
She
Mayor.
needs to get a facelift while she's at it.
So do you, Mayor Bear.
Oh,
don't know
I
who
need to
she's
get a life
referring to,
and a
but-
facelift. Well,
If she's talking
that's
about
'cause I
Betty,
was-
then hey, I'm
I'm
for
gonna
it.
find
I
out who
agree.
it is.
but it's okay if she was talking
Okay.
about me. I was playing a YouTube character, so I could use a facelift. So
Well,
could
probably.
Natasha.
Fuck it.
So could
We'll be
I.
bitches,
Fuck it.
whatever.
You know, all of
But
us
yeah,
could. Who
I'm
cares?
already.
She's already mad. Y'all got her fired up.
She went to that dead
live
spot
YouTube
again.
right fucking now.
God damn it. You guys got her going now.
Good
Fucking
job.
shit.
How dare
Why
us?
y'all
I'm
gotta get her going
sorry.
and shit, damn it.
Well, hey, if she goes back into service area, we might, and she says her Cash App out loud, we might reward her. Maybe not, though. There's always going to be a trade-off. Oh, is she big mad?
I'm fucking cracking up, bitch. I cannot.
Oh, another super chat, Queen. You got 38 cents the last time.
Anybody got 2 cents we can give
Hold
her
on, is this for me to send to Mayor Bear so we can stream her or what? Savage Mama, I'd be in jail if I went down there. I'll just tell you that. Yeah, let me just tell you that. Ain't no fucking way I'd be able to be calm.
No,
I'm not gonna do it.
You're not?
And leave on probation like Betty almost did. Shit. Yep. See, you know what's fucked up? Is she could be at her fucking friend's wedding. If old girl would have went down there and stole them signs, they were gonna be leaving. Oh, they said they was anyways. I don't believe their bullshit. I really don't believe that. But like the fuck I said, I mean, what's funny to me is they don't realize how much fucking money Betty and them are making off them being down there. Then that's the whole reason they get them wound the fuck up, and then they all go to fucking jail. And then Betty's like, you know what? I'll help you guys. Bitch, she blocked the other girl, that Kimberly that got arrested. She fucking blocked her.
She did? What?
She Olivia blocked her. Betty blocked her.
God.
Yes. I was
They
like,
sacrificed them. Hey, you got 2 new members, and I think Paloma would like the link.
Hey, new members. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the Beehive.
All right, I'm gonna jump down and more people can come up, but I'll be in the chat for a while. So thank you for having me.
See you down there.
All right, thanks. Bye.
Bye, honey.
Girl, that's the 3rd new member of the night.
Hey. Thank you, love. I haven't got. Oh, you know what? Let me look. Let me see. Oh. I got a $4 super chat for Mary's nasal drip.
Uh-oh. Hey, Denise.
So if she really wants to keep being mean.
Hey, is Blowhole Betty going to be here tonight? Because Blowhole Betty and Natasha Fupa could really get along well. We could really rack the money in. I could be praying to baby bejesus.
See, I wasn't even going to say anything because I thought she said she got into a car accident or something. But I don't think that's when I heard her talking about taking Xanax and everything else. When I got that clip sent to me, I'm like, oh, ouch. But you know what, though?
No.
Everybody that the ones that are talking shit over there, I can see who it is. I get every time. Every time. So here, I'm going to call him out in the chat. When I see him coming into my chat and going over there, I'm going to call him the fuck out. Straight up. Because they're going over there starting shit with her. Yeah, they're going over there starting shit with her. And then coming back over here trying to be cute. No. But you know what? Since we've missed this fucking song here, we ain't even been able to play this song for a while. Let me put this motherfucker on real quick.
I think we got a super chat.
All right.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got.
Yep, got a mother.
What?
What? Here, let's see what Mayor's talking
And
about.
they were
She
like, "Who
bitching.
is that girl? We want to find her. We want to find her." They found me, and so they questioned him. They're like, "Why didn't you give Mary a battery pack when you knew her phone
Yes,
was dying?"
okay, there you go, right there. She fucking.
They did.
Oh my God.
Hey, the cops don't want
we need
them
to stay
here.
in the room. We need to go down and get this Brandon guy because he's streaming it and saying that they're talking all kinds of shit on us.
But how's he streaming ours?
Because he's down there.
I know, but no, somebody is on my group. Tell Peter Parker to behave.
Don't worry about that. Tell him I'm on my Instagram live.
They blocked you also. Who did? Dolly and them?
Yes,
No,
Dolly blocked.
No, I'm not talking to you. Who blocked you? Dolly and them? Yes, Mary Hot Maddox, $ Mary Hot Maddox.
Mary Hot
It's
Maddox
easy
is
to
her
report.
fucking
I know
cash
how to
app.
report them.
Yeah. $ Mary Hot Maddox.
I was gonna say we'll go fucking. We'll
Yeah.
send her some money.
So the Brandon guy left in a white
Yeah, nobody needs to.
Queen.
We don't catch their charges. They're the ones streaming my shit.
There we go.
But it's okay. What we talked about.
They're coming for you.
Yeah, he's watching, not connecting.
Hey, Queen.
He's
And
not
And
gonna
why
connect
does it
with
matter?
me.
What the
Watch
fuck?
Queen.
You gonna go down there and
Okay,
harass
y'all.
somebody because they're
I ain't
fucking
never
doing the
watched
same
Queen
shit
Bee
you're
ever.
doing? What the fuck does it
I
matter,
don't even
bitch?
know who she is, except I posted her on my Facebook over and over and over.
Hey, Queen. Do you see what I'm showing you?
Yeah, you need to see that.
Here, let me look. Let me go back here and look real quick.
They said Betty made $5,000 yesterday.
Yes, Betty made $5,000. Y'all are worried about the wrong motherfuckers. That's what you need to be worrying about.
Or Brandon, whoever. Let me catch my face or something in your videos. I'm coming for you. I
They
promise.
You
said
see this?
love.
It's jaundice.
We is gonna cash.
Let me put
And
this
go
up real
heavy.
quick and I'll
Queen
yeah, I
Bee's
was gonna
watching
cash
him.
app her, but I don't have her fucking cash tag for one. And people keep going over there starting shit with her. Now, why the fuck would they go over there and start shit with her? To start shit? Now leave her the fuck alone. Fuck. If I want to cash app her, I fucking will. Go on somewhere. Okay, I can't see it. I mean, I can see. Yeah, I can. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Savage. That is jaundice for all. That is savage. And jaundice for all.
Who the fuck?
Molly, go fuck yourself. There's jaundice. And there's Molly.
And Molly's dressed as Savage? Or Molly's...
I think it's Savage dressed as Molly.
Oh my god, bitch. Is her
Molly
live right
Golightly?
now? Fuck. Damn it, man. That's fucking hilarious, bitch. I can't.
Dude.
Savage is cracking me up. Y'all with these Halloween costumes, I can't.
Girl, you got super chats coming. Super
I'm going to cash
super
out
chat.
Mary. I'm going to send it to Mary if she's going to stop being a little bitch to me. I was trying to fucking be nice to her, but see, y'all don't let that shit ride out. You guys fucking want to fucking cock block her money and shit.
And they still didn't replace the balloons, y'all.
And they still didn't
Everybody.
replace their
Just to let
fucking
y'all know.
balloons.
Now,
See
I
'em?
can tell you,
Look at that.
Dolly put a couple balloons out. But, look, come here and show them the balloons.
I'd be fucking hot. You hear me?
Look at this shit. This is what they put out.
Look at that.
And put
Oh,
a
let me
fucking
take this
sticker
fucking
on
screen
there.
down, damn it. You guys look at this shit.
Now, I hope these aren't the stickers that was supposed to get dropped off to me. Because people sure love
Look,
to match up
look
my
at the
shit,
fucking
too.
balloons they put
And
back
it
out there
doesn't
for
get to
them.
me.
Ain't that
Now,
bullshit?
look at this. And she wants to call my balloons trash. And let me tell you,
Right.
the balloons we have.
And I will give
now,
Mary
look at
credit.
that.
She did put some
Still
nice
got
ass
air
fucking
in
balloons
them.
out
Some
there.
of them look
I do
like
gotta give her
this,
credit
but
for that.
still, and this is one I bought. Like, they're still
See?
good. You'll take these down. But
Hers
we
are a
just
lot
shut up.
nicer than them raggedy ass
This
fucking
is my
balloons
favorite though.
Bullhorn
Watch out when we
brought.
get that sign.
See what I mean?
Which one? This one?
Yep. Dead and breakfast in.
I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna put
Dead
it
and
Okay,
breakfast
listen.
in. Oh hell. Is that what that says on there?
That says dead and breakfast in, yes.
Oh, I thought it said okay. It does say
No,
it on
dead
there. I just
and
thought she changed
breakfast
the
in.
wording just to tell us
Let's
the
go to
words,
this
you know
side
what I
of
mean?
I mean this side of the
Mm.
house.
See, like I said, they need to be worried about Bullhorn
You're
making all that
fine,
fucking
Mary.
money. Dolly made what, $40,000, y'all said? $40,000 fucking dollars.
Yeah.
You're mad over a $4.99 super chat. Girl, you need to go confront the motherfuckers that are making money off your fucking back, getting you riled up and sending your asses to fucking jail.
They're not keeping their words. And that's what's pissing off the community.
And give me Mary's Cash App again so I can send her some fucking money.
I'm done bitching about it, but I'm just saying, every time I look at these links gone.
What's her Cash App tag? I'm going to send her some money. I ain't playing. I really am.
Mary Hot Maddox, but I don't know how to spell it. Is it M-A-R-I?
I just want to twerk with you.
And how do you spell
That
Maddox?
Brandon's dad. You said you're going to drag my skinny ass.
They said that Brandon's too tall. That was him.
That was him, yeah.
Brandon's not even down there.
Leilani, your mom hates you. Leilani, I hate you. Come fight me.
Besides Casey Anthony, you're the next hated person in the whole fucking world. How's that feel?
No, honestly, the most hated person in the world.
Yeah, you might have Casey.
Okay, is that hold on? Is that Mary out there? Or is that somebody else? Because I'm not trying to Cash App her if that's somebody else's shit. And the only reason why I'm Cash Apping her is so she's not bitching about us fucking making.
I just sent $2. Let's see if
$20 instead. I was gonna say I'm gonna try to fucking figure out what her goddamn cash tag is so we can fucking.
I think I found it.
Send
Queen.
her money to watch her live. So she, you know
think
what?
it
Like
is. Is it
M-A-R-I?
Okay.
Mary Hot.
Yep. I sent her $2. I sent her $2.
Mary
Let's see if she gets it.
Okay, so that's her thing.
I sent her $2. Let's see if she gets it. Listen to her for a second.
I was gonna say, let's turn it on and see if she gets it. Then okay, let's.
Yeah, because I sent her $2. Somebody go in there and say.
Across her phone, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
I wonder if it come across her fucking thing or not.
I don't know, but if somebody's in there, tell her to check her PayPal or her Cash App.
Tell her to check her Cash App, my little snitch babies.
Yep, since they want to snitch.
See if she got that Cash App. We want to make sure that's the right tag before we start sending shit. See if she fucking got. I wonder if she got that shit.
Well, that's why I'm saying, like, let's let her.
And that's why I keep throwing up the screen thing and stopping it every once in a while so we can follow the fair use.
Oh, God. Okay, good job, Tim.
You want me to turn her mic down a little bit?
Damn, that one about got me. All right, well, I flipped her $4.
Well, we need to know if she fucking got it. That's the problem.
That's why I'm saying, wait, let's.
Oh, her phone just chirped.
Yep.
Her phone just chirped.
Yep, I heard it.
I bet you she got that shit. I bet you she fucking got it.
It
made some weird ass noise that it ain't making.
Yeah.
It ain't made that noise in fucking I don't know how long.
We want me to send her another $1 and see if it makes that noise again?
No, hell no. We'll see. She'll say something, but she's gonna probably say something about it, like asking who you are, who's sending money, or maybe I don't fucking know if she'll even know. Fuck. She may not even know.
You're not on mine. You're on yours, right?
Yeah.
She said she needs a new phone.
Do you see any cash apps coming through?
Something did, but I don't know what.
Yeah,
it was.
see, you see a Cash App coming through. See if it's
voice for the something Cash App.
Yep.
For the voice.
There you go. They got it.
We did it for your live
Yes,
stream.
What time is it? I gotta pick my son up from work.
It's 9:26.
He gets off at 11.
I wonder if we hold on.
$2.
Go. We wanted to make sure you were getting the Cash App. Okay. Now we know she's getting it.
Now we know that it works. It was
right.
Like I said, it's for your live stream. So $2 for $2 and then another.
Yeah, we were trying to make sure you don't want to send a bunch of money to a fucking Cash App that's not going to work. The only reason why we was sending it was to fucking see her shit keeps going out. But the only reason why we were sending it was so she doesn't get pissy about us fucking streaming her shit. Okay, cool. That's fine. You want a couple bucks? Okay, cool. Fuck it. We'll give you a fucking couple dollars then. Let a neighbor come out and shut that bitch up. I am done. Okay, so yeah, all right, here you go. Anybody that wants to send it, we'll send it right on over. There you go. We got our Cash App, or you guys can send it yourselves. I don't give a fuck. Whatever you want to do. I'm only sending like $10 though, because I don't give a fuck. It ain't worth more than that. It ain't worth more than that to me, anyways. I don't know about y'all, but sure the fuck ain't worth that to me. Especially the way they fucking get mad and scream in the fucking phone and shit.
Because I don't have no.
Y'all get on
my Instagram because she's got a lot and I can film a lot. So yeah.
I have
See,
like,
we'll
I
send
don't
that
even
girl
know,
money.
way
What's
more
that
than what it
girl's
shows, I
name?
promise. If it
I'm
shows
probably
90,
on-
I probably
I'm
have
probably
200.
I'm probably going to say about 50.
If it shows 90,
to
you
pick
probably
my
got
son up.
200.
I'm here, so I
I'll find that girl too. I'll get
I have
hers.
to pick my son up from work too. He said he would walk home. I'm like, no.
She is, Tara.
She said I'd pay her to stop screaming.
Hey y'all, it's Kimberly. If you want to watch me on Instagram, come to
hers on.
I can't get away from her
her
because
fucking hashtag.
I'm back.
Oh, that's Mare. Okay, that's Mare. Then we got Kimberly. Okay, we'll do both of them then. She got it pissed off last time, said don't put her face up on here. So I'm not going to put her face on here till she tells us it's all right.
Oh, you're so respectful.
Well, she said she doesn't want her fucking face on here. I don't want to. If she don't want her fucking face up on here, then I'm not going to put her fucking face on here. Whatever.
Oh,
you know
look at
mean?
Nina Bina.
What? I don't know these other people. I know the one girl out there with all the kids. I know Mary. I know there's another lady out there too. We're trying to figure out.
Hey, what's your Instagram?
Yeah, I was going to say they need to know what the Instagram is. That's what we need to know. Shit. Fuck, who is that yelling over the top of her?
Go.
I don't know.
She's on my fucking nerve. Whoever. God, she's got a loud fucking mouth, man.
Now they're asking us to watch. Look at how fast the game changes.
Are y'all still outside?
I haven't heard them since they threatened me. I want to say what.
They're calling us bitches now. Who is?
Why would we call you bitches? We're
Dolly and Betty are gone.
You see how quick these motherfuckers talk shit?
Damn, like we just gave you money,
look,
chick.
I got all their comments too. Like what? Dumb motherfuckers, man.
I've been gone all day. It's my
she needs to come on over here and listen because she obviously ain't. That's okay. I'm gonna have somebody message her, so this will get put to a stop real quick. Motherfuckers want to start talking shit. Okay, cool. That's cool. I got somebody reaching out to her ass right fucking now. So go ahead. I ain't fucking shit? Around. I'm not playing. I'm gonna reach out to her my motherfucking self. If that's what she wants, I'll do that then.
I mean, we were all about making sure somebody is taken care of. But damn, I don't want to reward bad behavior, but frig.
Well, yeah, I really don't want to reward bad behavior either, but it is what it is, you know.
I know. Hey, I'd rather reward that bad behavior than Betty or than Butthurt Beatrice or
and Dolly. Fuck that. Nope.
I'm sorry, I cannot get over him saying that he was going to skirt stomp a woman.
You know, I hate whatever have pockets. Thank you, y'all.
I just can't even.
Y'all see any of them people talking shit or anything?
I don't care about that bitch. Mary, MARIHOTMADDO.
Well, damn, Queen, look at that. We've been getting her what she needs. Listen to that. Damn, has she been going to the church? Oh
Tara
my God.
McLeod, I don't know who the fuck you are, but if you got something to say and you want to run that cocksucker, you bring your funky ass right the fuck on up here. Now, everybody that wants to sit there and talk shit, I'm going to call out your motherfucking names. So keep it up. Queen Bee is trashy. They just run their mouths about you. Yeah, bitch, you're trashy too.
Wow. Really? Oh, God. Unbelievable. While we're in this moment of pause, please don't forget to tap that thumbs up and tip your bartender. Hey, Wolf Boy. Just keep holding on, buddy. Just keep holding on. Oh, I don't know if Mary knows that that's what he refers to us as. So while I'm filling space up here, did everybody get to see Heels in the Air's newest responsive commentary? If you haven't, please make sure that you go out and check out that commentary. I do too, Pecan Pie. If you're going there to exploit the situation, you need to stay home and do it from your couch. The court system there already has 5 more people on it than it needs. I'm chopping potatoes. I suddenly had a craving for potatoes and eggs. So I'll do that while we hang out. And if it bothers you all, holler.
Call the fucking mall. Call the fucking mall, because I was told that I could be here.
Uh-oh, here we go. Those cops are not going to want to go back out there again tonight.
Betty and them told them not to come back there. They're fucking locals. They can be there. Sorry fucking for you. Sorry fucking for you. Bet they can fucking be there. They are locals. I don't give a fuck how much they don't like me. I don't give a fuck. They can be there.
You're telling me that Betty has said that they
they're trying to tell them girls they can't be there.
Blow job, Billy.
See?
Call the cops.
See?
I'll be
I
right
told
here
you.
and
I
them know
fucking
who I
told
am.
you. See?
This person right here has to call the cops on you to have you removed off.
And you can't, because the owner of this house is my friend.
That's what they need to be worried about, Betty and fucking Dolly, not me. Keep it up. Y'all are gonna get her fucked up. I'm telling you right now.
Family owns this property.
Huh?
My friend's family owns this property, and they did because of these motherfuckers. They got the fuck out of Dodge because of it. They go because of y'all, baby killers.
Was she bitching with you? Oh, today I was out here. And she comes to the door, and this woman said something to him about where's the baby or something like that.
See,
And
Betty
she
can
said,
look.
"I
Listen
wish
to Dolly
I
trying to
knew."
tell them to
And
leave.
she
They
said,
don't
"God
fucking have to
bless
leave,
you." I said,
Dolly.
"Fuck you." And that girl said, "Why aren't you saying that to her?" And I said, "Because the fucking bitch is just as guilty because she's in that house."
Yeah.
She's the one here. She's weird.
Your mom loved that baby more. Your mom loved that baby. I know, Michael sure knows. Y'all see him yesterday helping me hang balloons?
Michael's the only one that want to talk shit, but Leilani want to talk shit to me, so why don't she come out here and talk shit to me?
No, Michael won't talk shit.
Come on, Leilani. Why don't you go see Craig? I'll meet you at Craig's house on 204.
Public property.
And then he told
Y'all
me
throw Craig in 204 in her face too. Is the
'Cause
dude
it's
she
not-
was seeing. She don't know that I know about
Hey,
it.
Michael.
That was nothing else, and it's got THC in it. So I was just what I was like.
Well, there you go, y'all. There's the inside scoop. What? Fallout
Yeah,
Girl
Betty
knows,
wants them to
and
go
so
home.
do
Betty
we.
can get fucked. No, hell no. That's not her fucking place. And they're locals. They can fucking be there. That's their fucking hometown. They don't have to fucking leave. They don't need her fucking permission to be there either. Betty, so shut the fuck up.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. 1 second.
They are fucking locals. They do
Why'd
not
you
fucking
take
need Betty
the
or Dolly to
Craig's
tell them not to
house?
be there, bitch.
After you murdered the baby. You know it.
Which we don't want them there any fucking way. Don't get me fucked up. But no, Dolly and Betty can't be bossing nobody around why they want to stay there. They want the money shot. He said yesterday he got a good shot for Inside Edition. That's why the fuck y'all want to be there. See, they are there because it's their community. I can understand them being there. It's their fucking community. It ain't Dolly's community. It ain't fucking Betty's community. It ain't fucking none of that shit. They went there, got them riled the fuck up, or I'm telling you right now, they would not have been this fucking riled up.
I know that. I am in firm, full agreement with you.
I can tell you right fucking now they wouldn't have been this fucking riled up. No, it's not okay what they're doing. No, I don't like what they're fucking doing.
None of us wanted to have to support where we're having to provide support. Like, because of their actions.
They need to just go the fuck home. Shit, how much can we pay you to go home, Mary?
God,
how much can we cash app y'all to go home?
Like, just go home.
Can we pay y'all to go the fuck home?
Can we buy you?
Shit.
Like, we would.
You need a new phone? Shit, we'll try to get you a
On
new
his
phone
hand.
and you can go home.
The younger brother.
I think everybody's involved.
You notice he ain't been around?
That's Paul. He was only here.
Because he was about to break. I'm telling you.
Somebody's got
He's got blood on his hands. And I thought that Michael Myers might be okay.
You come grab
But because I don't get that vibe off of him, I think
Where
he's
are you?
just stuck in a fucked up family. But the whole family's fucked up. We know that.
Mike's got BMW.
Yeah.
He is cool as shit. Because the way his wheels are, they're lower than their BMW wheels, and he couldn't turn. He was cool as crap. He was like,
Just a YouTuber. Thank you so much.
You going to 204?
I don't want to, but I'm being
And why are you asking people for kid stuff if you don't have a kid?
Hey, Mike.
Are you pregnant?
With a man instead of a woman.
That bitch is probably pregnant.
Women? I bet you beat women too. You probably beat Clinton, didn't you? They probably all did. They're all involved. That's why they're all in the house.
No, they're in the house because that's their home, and it's a house, and they live there.
Are you pregnant? Why are you asking for baby stuff?
She's still responsible for those children. She gave birth to them.
I don't think so. Nobody ain't notified me. Y'all, let me know if the popo's coming now.
That looks like one. The back one kind of.
No, nobody ain't said nothing.
No popo, no popo. We don't need any popo this evening.
Beep, beep.
Beep, 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 beep. Thank you.
That was a babysitter. Or her husband.
Yeah, turn on the scanner, Melissa.
said that he didn't care what we did as long as it wasn't an air horn.
Yeah.
And please pick up our trash.
Oh, yeah.
I do now, damn it. Everybody's got to help me out.
They blamed you because
For
he
what?
came out and said that y'all threw a whole roll of caution tape down there.
No, you know who threw that down was
Okay,
that
I just sent her the $10 that somebody sent me for her. They sent me $10 for her. I sent it over to her. We're gonna see if she gets
Throw
it.
it down. We've left it.
Because I just sent it to her from the person that sent it to me. I just sent it to
What's
her.
her name? That's our caution tape, but where's the caution tape?
There it goes.
They put it up.
Well done, Queen. Well done.
Scratching it all
around the
Yeah, it's probably hers because she
Pretty
bought
sure
a
she
big
just
old
got
roll
it.
up. 2 people have brought some, but they were just talking about the trash. So
That's the same noise it made the last time.
Put a whole roll in that soup
Yeah, I'm pretty
right
sure she
there.
got it. I just want to make sure
we
before I said
probably
more.
hid it from the cop. No, it was
Because
sitting
I
right
said that
here
somebody
last
sent
night.
$10 and said this
Because
is for
Well, he
Mary
said somebody
to
put it
stream
down
for you
there.
to
well, we
stream
probably
Mary.
did.
Yeah,
Probably
then
hid
he
it from
said,
the cops.
So I went ahead and sent it to her. I wanted to make sure I had the
Y'all
right
got
thing.
y'all
You know what I'm
signs
saying?
back?
I
How'd
agree.
y'all get
I
the
get it.
signs back? Y'all went and took them?
Oh my God,
Y'all
they
went and
trespassed.
took the fucking signs back?
Oh no,
Some girl
ski mask girl came and got our signs back for us.
I was with her when she brought.
You know
That was my other friend.
Turn it. Let's see.
Oh, there you go, y'all. They're confessing of their crimes.
Well, hopefully she got that fucking money. I want to make sure she got it.
Got the signs.
We all got up. We were like, oh my God, we're about to get shot.
Here hot as shit.
She turned right there and didn't have her face covered. And then once she got forward, it was like,
all the way up. Yeah,
And she ran and grabbed him and brought him back.
Well, no, she put him in her car and then she.
Well, make sure we put him in my car because I'm gonna be here all day tomorrow.
yeah, they're up.
Whole day tomorrow, so make sure we take him with us.
Came and she snatched some bitches up out that yard.
Or whoever's coming.
Well,
I'm
I
not
texted
even.
Valley.
Anybody?
I asked her if I could go get him. Because I couldn't get, you know? And I don't want him to see me, but.
Oh yeah, y'all gotta find these rape lists, man. That's what pisses them off. Every time I go there and blow it, they come outside and say shit.
I know they hate. They just said that on live.
Yeah.
Somebody just told me that the whistle is pissing people off. They said it's waking people's kids up.
So rape lists, yeah, that is a motherfucker.
A bird got it.
Oh yeah, I need it down.
Oh my God.
I don't know where my freaking lighter is. I better put it in my bag.
That really sounded like an admission to trespassing.
Oh, that happened.
Oh,
And Mary's also willing to admit
I got
to
it,
being
baby.
in
Ankle.
possession
Oh,
of
did you
now
want a
stolen
blanket? I
property.
forgot. Next time I go down there, I was cold, but I'm warmed up now.
Yep, she just got another one.
It
was the $5 they sent. So there you go. There's the $15 that was sent for her. That's it.
She got 25, I think.
On my Cash App, no, she got 15. She got 10 and she got 4. I just sent the extra
And
$1.
I sent her 5.
I need a cigarette.
And then
Oh, you mean on yours?
I
Okay,
didn't say no
meant the
names.
people that were
Yeah,
sending it
so
to
you got-
streamer.
Yeah, you got some. You gave her some. I gave her some. Tim gave her some. Plus,
The
we don't
cops
know
aren't
whoever else
coming.
might have given her some in the process.
What are they saying? He trespassed, call the cops. Somebody's saying call the cops.
Yeah.
Nobody say anything.
Mary admitted to people going up and stealing the signs, Queen.
Oh, fuck. I must have just missed her saying all that
And-
shit. I heard
yeah,
her say something about the
it-
signs and Mask Girl, but
Yeah, Mask Girl went up
Stand
and
back.
got
Everybody put their
signs
feet
out in
back.
the yard.
Just back your feet up.
Yep, everybody keep the feet
Oh,
up.
that's a cool cop. He's a cool cop.
Oh, that's that.
Yeah. We're over here. We're not doing nothing.
God.
Mary, let us know you're getting these Cash Apps. B, I hear it coming in
How
on
are
your
you?
phone, man.
Right? You could say thank you.
Right. You can at least say thanks. Shit. Oh, the police are there.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Hell no, we didn't cross that road.
We were not
You're aware?
in the end of that driveway over there.
Oh, yes,
We
they
did
did.
not cross the
Yes,
road.
they
We
did.
did not touch the grass. We did
promised.
not.
Nobody.
No, we did not.
We promise.
Yes,
Only
they
thing
did.
now, or way earlier, like an hour ago, I lit the candle. Hour ago, I lit the candles, but they didn't say nothing about that. They know I like those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't care
She
about
does
that.
that every night.
That was like forever ago.
Someone coming onto the grass.
No.
Nobody's been on the grass.
Certain, I promise, I was not on the grass.
I was on the concrete.
I don't think they really was over in their yard, was
I
they?
was not on the grass.
That's
Fuck, I didn't
fine.
see
We
it.
almost got
I didn't see it close
but
enough to be able to give a
I
judgment
figured
call.
it'd be
They need to
cold
just
out
go the
here.
fuck home. Shit, that's what they
Not
really
mad
need to
for
do.
this shit.
Hey y'all, y'all make sure I stopped my live, so make sure you guys are watching Mari's now.
All right.
Mary.
But I will, Mary, sorry, but I will be leaving here soon.
Okay.
Good for you. Now that's the one who went to jail the
But
first
they've been out
night.
here. This man.
They said we had
the man has been out
drugs.
here.
We don't have drugs. That's what Michael told him.
That I was on the grass and I wasn't on the grass.
Michael told the lab that we're out here that we have drugs or something.
You just put me in camera. So Michael called the law on me. Y'all saw where I was at. Y'all saw
Yeah,
that
that's
I
the
was on
cool
the
cop.
cement. I was not on the grass, and he told the cops that I was on the grass when I was not.
Yeah, they
on the
sure
grass.
get here
I
quick for
showed y'all.
nothing, don't they?
We need to go ask him.
They just said they sure get here quick for nothing. I said, I know.
Should we ask them?
Only if they
What?
call.
Where you were sitting, where we were standing on the other side over there, if we can ask them, can we stand there?
No, I wouldn't mention
We
it.
can't?
I wouldn't mention it right now.
Yeah, because that one guy right there told me that.
And I mean, what's
Yes, please go right over there and ask.
Yeah, as long as they're not here. Yeah, all the drugs are in the house of horrors. No shit.
The mother put behind bars, and then you got these
Hugs,
people who are
night
angry and
drugs.
guilty yelling at us. And
I don't too. Shit, as soon as I go home, y'all know me. I'm falling asleep on the live. Like,
Walking down the road, public transport, staggering everywhere, crying because of other drunk ladies.
Hence her name, Fallout Girl.
yeah, they're on the wrong side of the street.
and they came out to the end of the driveway all hostile and shit. And I was
Someone on their property. Nobody went on their property. They're lying.
Billy Joe had to come and grab that lady.
Rewind her video right back, officer. That's
I mean, I
not the
was just in
truth.
the driveway, just right here. You know what I mean? And that lady came up and she kept on, and Billy Joe grabbed her arm.
No, Michael, they don't have a scanner. They have snitches over here watching the chat going back over there. That's why I'm getting screenshots. I got 15
What?
people sending me screenshots of every name over there putting shit in the comments. So I'm going to start calling them out one by
Yeah,
fucking
the
one. I'm
cops
going to
know
start
that
putting
you
their
are
comments
for
on the
drug
screen
dealers, I'm
and
sure.
calling the motherfuckers out.
What,
See, I'm not
Melissa?
playing with you. But you need to ask for them signs back, too.
That was that girl from New Jersey.
Cheryl?
I don't know where that guy is. He's like, I don't know. There's nobody around.
She drove down from New Jersey. And there's no girl from
Is that a dog way down there?
Oh, shares.
Is that a dog down there?
It looks like a dog.
Oh, no, somebody. Billy Joe or Ronnie.
Oh, I guess maybe they do have a scanner. All y'all are saying, yeah, they have a scanner.
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't know they had one out
Can they
there.
get in trouble for false reporting?
Oh, yeah, that was Billy Joe.
It's
They
not a
should
false
get in
report,
trouble
though,
for
is it?
false reporting on a Saturday night.
She just admitted that they did it. If somebody were to walk up to that officer and rewind her live and show it, or even rewind this
It's illegal
live,
in
you can hear her
Alaska
tell
for her to
everything that
report
happened.
me, Arkansas, or for her to call for nothing.
Waste our taxpayers' damn money for somebody standing in the end of the damn driveway.
Michael's in the chat. You're in timeout. I know they keep. You need to block them because they're not gonna block you because they don't want to lose viewers.
Well, no, that person got out the car, and then, I mean, I guess they were too drunk to drive because they literally, the same person that was coming at me, I was down there by my car, down the Corolla down there, and I was walking to it to make sure nobody was messing with it. And she came
See, that's where you got this channel fucked up, because I don't give a fuck. I'd sit here with 3
Can you
people and
hold
watch
this
this
for a
shit. I
minute?
don't give a
Right.
damn who's in here.
Hey, hold on.
I would sit and watch it if it was one fucking person in here with me. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, if I didn't have any
Numbers don't mean shit to me. Trust me, I love all y'all, but numbers don't mean shit to me.
Dude, I'd be watching this at home by myself if it wasn't for you guys.
Exactly. We're still gonna watch the shit. Fuck, it don't matter. I mean, they're still watching it too. Fuck. They act. See, this is the thing though. They act like they're doing something good by going over there and telling her we're streaming her. Like she don't already fucking know. Like she doesn't get like 15 messages telling her this shit.
Not there. Not there.
Mom, that's what. Mom, you're supposed to. That's what.
I mean, I don't know whose fucking kids are there, but they need to go the fuck home. And this ain't no fucking place for kids. And I'm gonna shut that little boy's voice off because I don't fucking think so. We'll say we can watch it, but we're not gonna listen to it because I don't want that baby's voice out here. I don't know whose little boy that is or whatever little kid that is, but I don't even want to hear. I don't want whatever he's saying. I want it to stay private with his mom or grandma, whoever's with. You know what I mean?
Honey, I'm 100% with you. It's not our child, and we have to protect their privacy.
Yeah, I don't even know
Just
who
because-
that little boy is, so
Right,
I don't want to.
Just because we don't know who, just because we don't know who his mom is, doesn't mean that somebody else doesn't know who his mom is.
Well, yeah, and I mean it's only right to block his little voice out. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I don't want to.
Buddy, I'm with you on this one. I agree. Mm-hmm. We don't do stuff like that over here. We are. Mm-mm.
See, I don't know.
Might
if he's
check
going.
it.
I'll turn
Check
it back
it.
on. Whoever's little boy that is needs to go on home, though.
I will admit she got some cute leggings, and I like her boots.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, shit. That's. I don't think she's an ugly person. Like, I don't mean, but I think she's ugly in her heart to do this shit. I think this is very ugly. I think this is fucking wrong and it's bullshit. Like I said, if they were down at the police station, CPS, the courthouse, somewhere where shit can actually be done, I would be able to stand behind this.
I've said it from day one, Queen. I've said it from
because
day
I mean,
one.
we all want justice for Quentin just as much, but we also want justice for the fucking neighbors, the one in hospice that had to leave her fucking house to go, she couldn't even die in peace in her own home. She had to go back to the fucking hospital, the most uncomfortable fucking place ever, to end her life or listen to baby killers in her last moments. Or the 87-year-old man that lives next fucking door that has called the police 5 fucking times now.
I'm telling you, if this ever happened, right? I pray that this never happens to anybody that we know. Plain and simple. I just hope it never happens. And if it should, may us YouTubers be able to get there to help them in the right way.
I know from false calls. They keep calling.
That baby wanted protection too.
He come out trying to hit somebody with a bat and it wouldn't do nothing to him. That's why
I noticed he's not home tonight. They're supposed to be arresting him Monday or either Tuesday. Where's he at?
He was out here
Is he
during
home?
daylight hours. I never seen him leave though.
What's that girl's name that was out there last night? Wanda pressed charges on him yesterday.
Coconut.
They said 48 hours. So
Coconut water.
Monday or either Tuesday.
He's home.
What'd you press
And
charges
then
for?
he threatened her with a ball.
Yeah, I think she did.
And also yesterday, last night, he knocked the baby out.
Someone
with his
asked how
wife's
many
hands.
There's like only 2 cop cars.
Damn.
Funny how they
That
won't
baby's
protect
still
you,
there.
They won't protect the baby.
The one thing I hate about Columbia jackets, they don't got hoods.
Joke on you. I got one.
Savage Mama, you want me to drop the link for you? Because I mean, if you agree with this shit, I would really like to talk to you. I really would.
Why'd you spell it?
He used to buy or use weaves.
Neither did I. It took me a second.
I am unsafe. I'm about to leave for long because I have to go get my son, y'all. But I had to come out for a minute to get y'all some footage.
Strawberry milkshake? So cool.
Tomorrow, though, I'm going to be out here all day.
You know, me, Izzy, and Maddie put on a movie last night, right?
It was loud as shit.
I can't wait till they arrest him. I hope I'm here.
Maddie fell asleep first. I fell asleep then Izzy.
I didn't even know what movie was on. I had my AirPods.
It was Baba Man.
Music.
See, the crazy thing is, they're not gonna get the fucking arrest and all that. You know what they're gonna end up doing? They're gonna call and have Leilani come down there for questioning, and then after they're done, if they feel she did something to that baby, they're gonna take her to jail from that point on. They're not gonna go to her house, 100 cars deep, the feds, and you know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you, guys.
Come
Just
on
because
now.
Send
they
me
want
some
this.
love. Y'all send me some hearts.
I agree.
Come on, it's 100-something people in here.
Hot dog.
Well, there would have been more, Mary.
Justice for Quentin.
Okay.
Justice for Quentin. Justice for Quentin. Justice for Quentin. I'm in their yard. Fuck them. This is my prayer circle. This belongs to the water company. Dolly and Betty, they have been here.
All right, here we go. Every time she goes over there by that prayer circle, it always cuts out.
Every fucking time.
It's like if you step 2 feet to the left, there's signal. If you step into the prayer circle, it's gone.
Dolly and Betty, they have been here.
And honestly, one would think she would understand that this happens every time she goes over there, but she doesn't. So.
No, she just keeps stepping in the fucking spot. That's why I'm gonna keep this fair fucking thing.
Sorry,
I wonder
y'all.
if there's.
I lost y'all for a minute.
I wonder how much we could pay them to go away.
Dolly and Betty left.
Of course, Dolly and Betty left. They
They've
don't want to
been
fucking
gone.
be there.
I've been
They'd rather you guys go to jail. They don't want to go to jail. They want to make their money and go home.
Hot chocolate.
Right.
$MARIHOTMADDOX. This is my live if anybody's streaming it.
Hey, we paid you. Girl, we paid you. And technically,
if anybody's streaming in my ass, bitch, you can stop that shit right fucking now, or I'm gonna go cancel those goddamn cash apps. Don't fucking play with me.
Don't make me ask for my dollars back. And lady, it's not yours. You don't own it. It's on Facebook. It's Facebook's intellectual property. And fair use applies in this. Not gonna work for you, sister, but
Brown eyes. The brown eyes are full of shit.
I mean, you have to make
oh my
money
god.
to
They just
live.
told
I
me
understand
the
that.
brown eyes, you're full of shit.
But use your own footage. And see that
Shit, my
talk
family
about
used to
me
say
now.
that too, though. I mean, shit. That's. I think all kids get said that with brown eyes, don't they?
Well, that's true.
You don't have to send me anything, love.
She killed her baby.
But
I don't ask for anything.
no, we'll just dry bag.
But if people like to send stuff, so I can make sure we can keep this going.
Leg cramp? Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you, Kimberly, because you can block them.
What they say? What happened?
Kimberly, you should be able to block them.
I like Kimberly. I did anyways. I don't anymore, but I did.
I had respect for her for a minute.
Well, hopefully she plays 8 bricks. That's not French. Not French. Who's that?
Fried
I know. It's sad.
What's sad is having a little boy out there at fucking 10 o'clock at night on a Saturday night in front of a fucking house that you guys are fucking harassing and taunting. You know what? He's probably thinking that shit's all right. He's probably, you know what I mean? They're teaching him that this shit's okay.
Yes. That's the part that I question when all these kids, all these parents that have their kids out there, what exactly is it that you're teaching them? You're teaching them that it's all right to go and stand outside a home and holler,
My
baby
God.
killer.
That's not a pie.
Hey, Peter Parker, Spider Chick. Okay. Yeah, she does rock.
Arrest her so we can go
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
yeah, they called the cops because we were in a driveway.
Yeah.
They thought we were on their property, but we were just on a driveway.
They're just being stupid, and the cops are
So
still
we're just
here.
pushing their buttons. That's all it is.
Oh my God, did she go to the school of Bullhorn
keep
Battery
getting
Beatrice?
Believe me, they can't take much more.
They're gonna break soon, and that's exactly what we want. We want them to break.
Spider chick, I love it.
Cops are coming.
What's my nickname?
Great, the cops will be out there for the second time in an
They do.
hour.
Okay.
You see where Dusty has his light?
I did it.
And then there's that one. And you know
Send
they
them
got
hearts.
They could have just used
No morals or respect.
chocolate.
Cops can't send us home at any time. We can be out here at whatever time we want. We just can't make noise after 11.
But we still do.
Not supposed to. Depends on the cop.
Yep.
They want this bitch arrested just as bad as we do so they can stop coming out here for nothing.
I'm Angel Mary. Oh.
Get out here.
Hey, can my little snakes run over and make sure she got our cash apps from us? I mean, you know, I'm watching y'all in her chat, so one of you snakes go over there and ask her if she got our cash apps. I'll be watching.
All she has to do is say thanks.
I gotta go get my son.
The video of her putting something in that trash.
She's been trying to do that for an hour now.
And so what? She's got. I love broccoli.
I believe the person's here too, so we're gonna have to find who they are.
Gummy bear.
No, gummy bear, not gummy
They
bear.
could have just used
Gummy
the regular
bear.
gummy bear.
Gummy bear.
They should have used bubble gum and a bear. Something to
Bubble gum bear.
That's the biggest thing, though. She thinks I'm in there, and I'm not even in there. This is somebody. I'm not even the one in there, so I don't really give a fuck what she does.
You killed your baby! They're still here.
Wait, Lonnie, your mom hates you. That's why you killed your baby.
I'm logged into somebody else's fucking Facebook just to play this.
Call Lonnie Gummy Bear. That's what Craig used to call her.
Like
Craig. Who the fuck is Craig? Where the fuck
I
did
don't
he
know
come
a
into
lot
play?
yet, but
this is the person that just Mary keeps saying that
what's
Leilani
your
went
nickname? Gummy Bear?
to his house.
What is it?
Number
Gummy
204.
Liar, Lonnie, gummy bear. Liar, Lonnie, gummy bear.
Queen Bee is.
I want to know who Craig is. Who the fuck is Craig? And where did he come into fucking play at? And, yeah, ask her if she got my cash apps.
Did you not hear what I just said?
She get my cash apps?
Yeah, the guy was out there filming before. I said, hey, how you doing,
Go
buddy?
over there and ask her.
Everybody's laughing.
Yeah, ask him if he was getting a nice view.
You know what? That light in that window
let
ain't
me
on no
know.
more. Oh, did she just say, yeah, we did?
Money.
You're wasting our money.
This is a would you rather.
Yeah, what time is it?
Sherbet or vanilla?
Anyhow.
So Craig is the guy that this Mary keeps saying
Right.
Leilani stopped at his house.
Is this a recent boyfriend or who the fuck is Craig? Why the fuck she keeps saying Craig?
I don't know. She said that it's a guy whose house Leilani stopped at after she was at the dumpster. That's what Mary keeps saying over and over and over again.
Yeah, like, well, it's fucking weird. Who cares? That Craig is Zane's baby daddy, maybe, or Zane's dad.
I thought Cody was Zane's dad.
It says Zane's dad. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Maybe we're confused. I don't know. This is insane. This is ridiculous. This is bullshit. Like I said, we only fucking sent you the goddamn Cash App so we could stream your shit. If you're going to be a little bitch, then I'll take them back. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. We were trying to be nice, but you know what? I'm about done. Race Girl said Craig has the goods. He must. Shit. They talk about him a lot. They must know who Craig is too.
Asshole just said that she claims Craig has information.
$ Mary Hotmatics, $ Mari Hotmatics, MADDOX. For anybody.
Nobody from my chat be sending her no kind of money until she stops her shit. I'm telling you right now, don't be sending no fucking money over there. Fuck all that.
Did she say thank you at all?
Fuck no. Fuck no, she didn't.
For a while.
Or you take a picture with us.
But we gotta watch out for her because she does carry a knife.
You're on the clock, Leilani. Billy Joe.
It don't matter. It's probably,
You can't drink.
trespassing.
So instead of y'all viewing Queen Bee's channels, y'all need to just block her and report her. Because she's just making money.
That's why you killed your baby.
And keep posting my Cash App on her page. Just
Yeah, we
to piss
have
her
been,
off.
you dumb bitch. We have been.
Leilani.
And you know you just got the two that I sent you, so.
That's why you killed
Thank
your
you.
baby.
We appreciate y'all.
We just sent you the two, and until you
Yeah,
acknowledge
she's
that,
got-
we ain't sending
she's
you
got a
shit the
troll
fuck
on my
else.
page.
Because you
I
know
gotta
what?
find
You
out
don't
who
even
it is.
deserve to have no fucking money, you
Yeah,
stupid
Michael wants
bitch.
to
The
punch
only
women.
fucking reason we sent the shit was to stream your dumb ass.
Yeah,
So
but
you
as
know
soon
what?
as a
Fuck
man
you.
went over where Michael was sitting, Michael wouldn't say anything. He only wants to yell at the women. He doesn't want to yell at the men.
No, you got that confused. That's Dolly, baby. That's Dolly. That's Dolly. Dolly's the little
Pussy
bitch
would
that
be
screams at
offensive
women.
to women.
That's it. It ain't nobody else but Dolly.
Because we've got bigger balls than he does.
They must have watched our live yesterday. She said the same shit we said yesterday on our live.
Report their profile. Whose profile?
Hey, imitation
right
is the
now.
I
most
should have a
sincere
couple
form of
mods on
flattery,
here.
right?
Melissa.
Shit, man.
Yeah.
Gosh, they are back there forever.
Because they have to.
Where'd your girl go? Peter.
She had to go home.
They have to put proper no trespassing signs with the proper writing on them. You can't fucking write no trespassing, spell it wrong on the sign.
Nina Lopez.
No, nobody from this chat be sending her no
Nina
kind of money.
Lopez?
Fuck all that. She's not the sharpest tool in the shed. That's all right though. Like I said, it's all right. I don't give a fuck. We're not gonna send that bitch no motherfucking money though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Unless she's gonna acknowledge that my chat's sending her money to stream this, we ain't fucking doing that. Fuck her.
Well, she must be a horrible driver because it seems that she's had 2 cars since the spring of 2019 and in 2021.
Well, we need to be doing is sending this money to Billy, and so they
Yep.
have fucking money for their fucking fuck her.
We'll take your shit and stream it anyway.
Right. Fuck yeah. We was trying to be nice because we'd rather stream your shit than go on and fuck with Betty and all them. But that's all right. Fuck it.
We'll just take your shit without compensating you. Like,
Right.
we tried, bitch. Don't know what to tell you.
Fuck it.
Hey, Tim B sent her money. I sent her money, and you sent her money.
Yeah, she can get fucked then. Don't send her don't send her shit the fuck else. And you know what? Keep playing, Mary, because we got about 1,000 people over here. We'll start reporting your goddamn live. You want to keep it up? Keep telling people to report my shit.
Right? Mary apparently doesn't know how this works, Queen. She must be new around these streets.
I'm fucking nice. I'm one of the nicest ones out here. Shit. I can't wait for fucking
oh man.
Well, come back. Turn your phone off. We're trying to hear them talk.
What? Kenzie, come back.
Kenzie, give it back to them now. Don't take it. They were doing something.
We thought that
Give me a minute, okay?
You about to have a flavor.
Post your cash out too, Kimberly.
We're about to go home and then we can have it in the car. We're about to leave anyway.
We'll mute why she does that. Yeah, she is dumb as fuck. She could have had all kinds of money tonight, but nope. She wants to be a little stupid bitch. So I was like, okay, fuck it then.
She could have gone and gotten her new iPhone tomorrow had she played nice.
Right. Had she fucking played nice, she could have her new fucking iPhone. Fuck that. I mean, fuck, we tried to be fucking nice. Take your ass home. That's what the fuck you need to do. You need to go the fuck home. You're acting a fool out there. You shouldn't even be out there. You need to be, fuck, half of y'all don't have custody of your fucking kids. The other half of y'all done got fucking arrested because you act like a goddamn donkey's ass. You don't know how to fucking act right. Fuck, you can't even goddamn stream something right without fucking falling asleep and nodding the fuck out. Jesus, Lord. Now I'm going to have to fucking be mean. I didn't want to be ugly to her. I really didn't. Now I'm going to fucking be ugly. On top of that, you know what her dumb ass did? She fucking posted pictures and videos of her fucking kids and grandkids and her family and all that all over the fucking place where people fucking seen the shit and sent it to me. I went the fuck off. I said, don't ever fuck send me her shit again. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about her family, her grandkids. I don't give a fuck. Don't ever fucking send me her shit again. That pissed me off because I don't give a fuck about that. I don't want her family's information. I don't give a fuck to even have any of that. So I don't fucking want it. So I went off about it. But what I'm saying is, yeah, they're saying Baby Q is disrespectful. That bitch's mouth is fucking disrespectful. Fuck. She needs to sit the fuck down and go the fuck home. Go get your fucking son. He needs a ride. Go get him then.
Right?
Go fucking get him.
How about your dogs? If you've been gone all day and now you're out here half the night.
Oh, she gonna be out there all day tomorrow too. She gonna be out there all fucking day tomorrow passing out candy because this is so fucking fun. They're protesting. This is they're doing something right in the name of Quentin, right? This is all in the name of Quentin, huh? Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, it looked like a fucking block party last night.
Then you got fucking Dolly talking about, oh well, shit was just crazy. And I don't know. It's too much. It's too crazy for me. Well, you're the one of the ones fucking inciting the shit.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so
yeah, she does.
We listened to his live last night trying to say that he is just the most powerful and it's all because of what they're doing that's made all the differences and it's all because of them that family came out in the front yard and
oh no, it wasn't.
And they don't believe that anybody's trying to hurt them. And then he had to walk it back and be like, man, I just got caught up in the heat of the moment. And that lady was saying mean things about my mama. Dude, you're damn near 50 years old.
Ashley, as she said it best, she's slow and she's ungrateful. So exactly fucking right, little bitch. Because like I said, we didn't fucking, it just fucking makes me want to fucking puke to send you a goddamn fucking penny, bitch. But see, you know what? No good deed goes unpunished. We want to, you know what I'm saying? Fucking bitch. And that's why I hate being nice to motherfucking people. Because I always fucking want to shit on you.
Yeah.
And this bitch is a shitty ass bitch anyways for being out there. All of them are for this. This is fucking nuts. I can't even fucking believe this shit. Like, I cannot fucking believe this. Fucking ridiculous, man. Let me throw this motherfucker up. Hold on a minute.
What did you try?
I know, little chickadee. I saw the title of the live being Block Party. I was not impressed. There's no reason that there should be a party being held.
Right, and they said block party and had a block party, and you know what? There should be fucking city ordinances against that. You should have to have a fucking permit. Most places you have to have a permit to have a block party.
There is that is the case. Also in
So did they get
Savannah.
permits or what? Because I noticed that Betty last night, she kept saying, "We're not bothered. I'm not bothered. This ain't bothering me. I'm not bothered." Last night when she went out there, somebody sent me a clip of her saying, "Yeah, them stealing my signs really got under my skin. I was real mad about it."
Yep, because they all started getting called out for all the hate that they immediately spewed. And
yeah, that shit was nasty.
Did you happen to check into Chasing's live at all this afternoon?
Yeah, I was there for a little bit of it, and then I had to go. But yeah, I watched some of it.
I
need to go watch the rest of it. It was nasty. They were being
one post has over 300 comments on it, and these people are just rabid little dogs.
Oh yeah, it was awful.
Just rabid. And I think what made me even more agitated with all of that yesterday was the fact that Jersey had supported Betty in her quest for Tennessee, and then for her to act like that to her after their last trip.
Wait. She knows that Jersey girl from yesterday?
What? Queen, didn't you hear what I said yesterday?
I didn't know that. I had no fucking idea that they had history together.
Okay, so Jersey was like me and sat up on Molly's panels waiting for like helping to raise money to get to Tennessee for them to go down and protest for Summer Wells. Yes, Aileen came out of Molly's with me. So I find it very ironic that Betty pulled what she pulled yesterday. I don't even think she's put 2 and 2 together. But when Jersey was in the chat yesterday, I was, I said, hey, I get what you're doing. Kind of what I'm doing with this one too, trying to right the wrongs of what we had supported in the past. Yes, ma'am. Betty knows who that is. She just didn't think for a second. Aileen's a very big supporter when it comes to channels. So.
Shit, I haven't even been checking my fucking messages. Yeah, let me drop the link for you guys. I'm sorry. Hold on here.
I don't know, Tammy Lou. I don't know.
Hold on. Savage Mama, if you're still here, I didn't see you said you wanted the link. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm going to drop it. Cap, yeah, I got it for you too. Hold on.
It's okay, Lisa. I always do $10 in my Cash App. That way I can super chat if I want to, or I can Cash App somebody. So she'll just be October's charity. It's all good.
What are you talking about?
What up?
Hey, what up?
Oh,
What's Lisa?
Lisa,
what are you talking about?
Lisa Shankle said, It won't hurt my feelings if y'all take your cash apps back and keep it for yourselves. You deserve it.
Oh. Yeah, little fucking bitch. No, she can keep it. Fuck it. She obviously needs that little $25 more than we do. Fuck it. She can have it.
So what happened? What I heard you say, no good deed goes unpunished. What happened?
We sent her that fucking money. We cashed out. People sent, okay, somebody sent $4.
To Mary?
Yes, somebody, no, they sent it to me and said it's for Mary's nasal medicine. That's $4, right?
Okay.
Somebody else sent $10 for her to allow, you know, so we can stream her shit, you know?
Right.
So to be nice, to allow, you know what I'm saying? Because we were streaming her. So
right.
And I sent her $5.
And okay, and then Tim sent her like $5 or $10 or something. So we could stream her shit. We were trying to be nice to send her money because we were streaming her content. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Or whatever.
Shit, that's $35.
Right? So then
Right.
she gets all fucking pissed off and starts talking shit. But see, it's people running over there telling her shit. Now I got somebody in her inbox, so it's all good. But she was over there so fucking slow, it's hard to fucking, you know what I mean? So
Right. No, I know what you mean.
She made good fucking money. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right.
And we
Betty.
And she said she needs a new phone and this, that, and the other, and all this other bullshit. So we were trying to be fucking nice because, like I said, I really want to go the fuck off. What she really needs to do is go the fuck home. But we know we ain't gonna get that lucky. You know what I mean? But I can see why they'd be out there. They're locals. Betty and them are trying to tell them to leave. You know what? Fuck that. They don't have to fucking leave on your accord. You shouldn't even be there. You're not a fucking local there.
You know what though? Listen,
they shouldn't be there at all. Don't get me wrong. I don't want them there at all.
Oh, for sure. But Chasing made a good point earlier that I didn't think about is that they weren't there before fucking Betty and Dolly came. So she started this fucking horrible shit show. Yes, they have more of a reason to be there. They're locals and whatever, but like she started this fucking shit show. So, oh
yes,
ma'am.
So
gross. So gross. So sick. So Savage Mama supports them, and you're going to talk to her tomorrow or something?
I have no idea. I just seen a message that said she wanted a link. That's all. I don't know. I don't know.
She said, I just saw a comment. She said, I think I'll come up tomorrow or on your next live because I might go to bed or something.
Okay.
That's not exactly what she said.
Somebody just messaged and said she wanted the link and that she was local. And I was like, okay, cool. So I dropped the link. I thought she wanted it. So I don't know. They said she's got a lot to say. So I was just, you know what I mean? Dropping it to see what was up.
Take your whatever and run with it. Okay. All right. I don't understand anybody like supporting that at all. I mean,
yeah, I don't either, but I mean, I guess if she does, she does. I don't give a fuck. Whatever.
Right.
We don't. That's for sure.
No, we don't.
Feedback if you're texting. Nope, it's Cappy.
It's probably me.
It is.
I got a fan on me, bitch. I'm fucking hot.
No, it's just like every time I talk, your thing was lighting up.
Yeah, Cappy, you be a hot motherfucker in that goddamn nun outfit.
I know. It's hot in here, let me tell you.
You got a hot habit.
Oh my God. Here, try to talk again,
you're
Queen.
A hot habit to break.
Say testing, Queen.
I'm not.
I think it's just my loud house behind me, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, hold on. Somebody said Savage Mama was there the first day, and the first one to be arrested.
Oh.
So, okay. So was you, hold on. You were one of the ones that was there and left because you didn't know that's what they were doing. Right? Is that because they said there was one girl who went and I'm pretty sure she said they got arrested, but she said that's not what the fuck she came down there for, and that's not what she supports, and she left and hasn't been back. So if that's her, then that's the same one.
I don't know. All the people I saw getting arrested were very much with the fuck shit.
Right, but I'm saying if she went the first day and didn't go back after that, maybe she didn't want to be there. You know what I mean? Maybe she wasn't with it.
Or maybe the law had her learned her lesson. Had her learning lessons and shit. Because I don't know. The people I saw getting arrested were with the fuck shit, and that's why they got arrested.
Is Savage Mama part of the husband-wife couple that got arrested?
They were the first ones to get arrested. I don't fucking know. The last thing she said before she left here, she's like, "So take your whatevers and run with it," or I don't know. She made kind of a shitty comment before she left. Like, so whatever. Whatever, I'll run with it.
Whatever the fuck that means. All right, cool. We'll talk to you the
Cool.
next live round then or something. If you don't want to come up, that's fine. If you do, then that's fine.
Sounds good.
Definitely would like to talk to you for sure about it. Like I said, I can understand why locals would be upset, but not standing outside. I still can't understand that. I don't understand why you guys are not down at the DA's office, the police station, or even DCFS. Oh, and by the way, I do have the live of the babysitter. Matter of fact, I'm going to play that real quick. The live
Yeah.
of the babysitter saying that the baby had belt marks on his neck and his back and that she refused or did not call CPS.
Yep.
It's the very
Thank
first live
you.
she ever did.
I knew that I had heard that.
Yeah. Jody Sue Brown 2.0. Remember how mad people got at me when I first called her that? She's a liar, and her story continues to change.
Yeah, it has. It has changed a lot. Hold on, this is Savage Mama in the chat. Hold on, is this the one on the chat? Let me see.
All right, while you play this, I'm gonna hop down. I
want to talk to her first. No.
Oh,
Is this Savage in the chat? Savage Mama. You're up on panel. Can you hear us?
I hear clicking.
Yeah, I hear clicking, but I don't hear her. What the fuck's going on? Maybe it's her mic or something.
I was muted, by the way.
Well, Texan's not muted and she's muted, so no, the mic, I don't know. Maybe it's something with her mic. It's not. It goes off and then it turns back on, and it goes off and it turns back on.
I'll mute.
Maybe you have to go into your settings like that girl yesterday. If it's an iPhone, maybe you have to go in there and hit OK. You should be able to talk up here, though. It's all of us up here. We're all up here. But maybe your mic's not working. You want to drop down and try to come back up? See if it's your mic.
What's up, guys?
Hey, B-Tim. What's happening, man?
Hey, B-Tim.
Just came up to say hi, see how you guys doing. Talk about.
Hey, B-Tomato.
I'm waiting on Savage Mama. I think something might be wrong with her mic. I'm not sure because she's up here with us, but her mic turns on and then it turns off, but there's no sound.
Oh.
Are you Savage Mama? Are you connected via Bluetooth somewhere else?
Or earbuds, maybe? Maybe you got earbuds in? Yeah, the babysitter has cash apps and all. Shit, I heard she was making good money.
Yeah, her story keeps on changing constantly, and I always thought that was very weird that she jumps on. Like, at first I thought she was just putting her side of the story, but eventually she just keeps on doing it. I'm like, what is your end game? You talk to the FBI, you should probably stop at this point.
Yeah, it's like she starts out every live stream with, "Okay, guys, I'm going to come on here, and I'm going to have to say this again. I don't think I need to defend myself. But," and then she'll tell a totally different story, and then she'll end it with, "I'm not going to come back on here again," like literally 90 times later.
Yeah. I mean, like, that just seems to me like that's not right. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems not right you doing that because you're spreading misinformation.
That first live, she went off saying there was belt marks and abuse and all kinds of stuff. And then all of a sudden now she's like, "I never saw any abuse. I never said I did."
That's because she was getting kickback. She was basically getting people like, "Why did you not report this? Why did you not say anything?" And
then she lied to the news crew and said she reported it. Then she gets on her Facebook Live and says, DFAX was involved. She didn't say she reported it, but she said DFAX was involved. And it's just like, what do you mean? Like, and she said she had pictures of the bruises, so they were alarming enough to take pictures of.
And it's damaging because this is what Dolly keeps on saying, like, oh, everyone knew about the abuse and all this stuff. And meanwhile, he's probably working off of what the babysitter's saying and the false information that's going there. So, and then basically, you know how the internet is. Once you say it, people just take it as gospel, and even if you say the truth a minute later.
The majority of misinformation came from her. She's the one who said that Leilani, that Quentin was the least favorite child of her three. And that, and then Dolly and all them went and said, oh, she targeted him because that was her least favorite child.
Why is, I missed a little bit of it. Why is, who's Savage Mama? Why is she coming up?
I don't know.
I dropped the link for her again. Someone said she was the first one to be arrested, but she's never went back. I thought, from my understanding, she was the first one to be arrested, and then she never went back because she didn't support the way they were doing stuff. Now, I could be wrong. That could be not right. You know what I mean? Or incorrect information. I don't know. She was going to come up here, but I didn't see her saying drop the link in the chat. By the time I dropped it, she said she was going to head to bed. Then I read one of her comments. We're going to try this again. Are you up here? Hello. See, it's unmuted. Like it's. I wonder if she's got an iPhone or Android. Maybe it's the iPhone.
Maybe. I would like to hear from her actually, because that would be very interesting to hear from her point of view. So, because this is like the main thing. It's like I want to hear from the people who are on the ground, see what they're thinking, because I feel like I want to try to convert them to not doing this crazy shit anymore, to be honest with you, and put their energy somewhere else and not have them arrested.
I agree.
But, oh man, I think, Dietz did do a video where he did a comparison of the change of stories of the babysitter, and it was actually pretty good. So he did do a video on that. Click on the 3 dots. Okay, someone's giving tech support to Savage. No. I just laughed at the whole thing with you voices when you said, "Would just give her $2." I was like, oh my god! It's like this is what your time's worth, $2.
Well, no, I only wanted to start it off in case with $2 to see if it goes through, because like my luck, I'd be sending some $2 to a fucking rando out there, and then
like
we'll just give her $2.
Yeah, and then
let's start there.
And then the FBI knocks on your door. It's like, why did you give this money to this terrorist organization?
Right, in $2 in 3 $2 increments.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was all small. That was all nickels and dimes, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's one step closer to her phone at least. Now she can slowly get her new phone. She's kind of doing what Dolly's doing, but she needs to work on it a little bit better.
Oh man, she needs to hang on. Y'all, I'm telling you, she needs to come to my school of YouTube grifting. Your favorite, the funky ass Springs true crime reporter.
I think with the hair tied back, you look more like Natasha than with the hair down. It's even better.
Agreed.
I gotta have.
I got the screen up.
Okay.
Her camera was on, so I put the screen up for her because I didn't want her to be on camera.
Oh, you are just so thoughtful.
She is.
I see. I think I'm
Well,
hearing.
some people just don't like it and they don't know. And if she's new to YouTube, I don't want her just to be flashing her face all over. You know what I mean? If she doesn't want to,
And that is really thoughtful because, listen, like when your camera catches you at an unexpected time, it's like never flattering. No matter how cute and pretty you are.
Right.
Agreed. But I don't have a
It just-
camera attached, so
I really respect that. I really do
I
respect
have mine
that
electrical
because
taped all over my devices. You'll never.
do you?
This will never happen to me.
Yeah.
This will never ever happen to me. Nope.
Okay, hold on. I think I have a better angle, y'all.
And then she was back. Oh my fuck.
You ready?
Oh my
Hi, y'all.
God, bitch! No, you
I
didn't.
thought I had Natasha Cooper on my panel for a minute.
Oh
Just
my
dropped
God.
that screen down.
No, this is perfect.
Jesus, take the
My face
wheels,
was
y'all.
like this. That was my face.
Oh my God, go back at voices. Do it again. I want to screenshot it so fucking bad. Go back.
Oh,
Oh fuck. All right, hold on. All right. Oh wait. Stay still. Hold on. Got it. Got the money shot.
Blackmail material. Blackmail material.
That shit's awesome. It's even better in the chair with the hair tied back. It's way better. I
think
love
so. I think it is. I figured, y'all. I just take the dog's chair away from him, you know.
Oh, so now you're taking the dog's chair.
Yes.
To be expected.
Hold on, Savage. Hold on, Savage Mama. You're up here and you're unmuted, but it's not. I can't hear you still. The circle's white, so I don't know if it's messing up or what the hell's going on. I'm gonna go pin the link, so maybe you're able to click it and come back up or something.
I'm gonna hop down and run to my little Halloween party now that y'all have seen that, because I need to run over there real quick, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay.
All right. We'll be here.
I'll come back. I promise. I
right.
saved the link.
No, she won't. No, she won't.
Yes, I will. I'll be coming right back. I just got to go make a pop in because I see everybody. On.
Uh-huh.
All right,
right
go have
back.
fun, chick.
I'll be back.
All right. Hopefully, Savage Mama will be able to get her mic working. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
No,
I have an iPhone. And she says, no, I have an iPhone 14. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I don't know.
No, I bet it's your settings because
Yeah.
that girl had trouble yesterday, and it's got to be the settings somehow because like you have to allow your camera and your audio. It's like you have to give StreamYard permission.
Just a you two are just gifted some memberships, Queen.
No, it's like you just have to give permission to your your app or whatever. It's really ridiculous. Every time she clicks the link, it brings her up on panel too. That's really odd to me.
Yeah, like usually you just click and just do a sound check.
Right.
So you can just do a sound check if it's actually working before you confirm.
Well,
You know what I mean?
and usually
Can anybody hear me?
Are you up here?
Oh, we can hear you now. Yeah.
Is that her? Are you here?
I think so.
Can you hear us? We heard you say something. Can you speak again?
It was like the Wizard of Oz spoke and they went away.
Yeah, I mean, we need like a. No, I don't have headphones. Oh. Yeah, we need like someone to like set up some sort of like a tutorial how to set up to go on live on this thing. Like someone needs to put up a tutorial. Okay, if you use an iPhone.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out because she's the second one who hasn't been able to come up here, and she said I can't figure it out. All right, honey, that's fine. I don't want you to be getting all frustrated and shit with it.
I'll do one for an iPhone. I'll have to do it. I'll do that, BT, and make a tutorial how to do it with iPhone.
You need to figure it out though.
I don't like phone call-ins because you can actually like retrace that person's phone number.
Yeah, no.
Because you're gonna have to give access to your, because now listen, when look what it says now. It says they will need to connect their microphone before you can add them to the stream. Device is not
right. So you have to, and what might have happened is sometimes you're. I know I've had issues.
Just fine, and now it's doing that. Isn't that weird as hell?
StreamYard sometimes glitches too. It can be StreamYard.
Yeah, agreed. So, has Dolly and BHB done anything new so far? I didn't hear anything. I just seen like kind of just a replay of yesterday and all that stuff. Soundly quiet.
Well,
what,
I don't know.
I didn't even know Texas was up here.
Texas is quiet. He just jumps in. He's just
I kept muted to allow Miss Savage to work her stuff out. I didn't want to get blamed for noises.
You're not Nick. You're not Nick. We're not going to blame you. We blame Nick when he comes up. He's our scapegoat.
You know, I was trying to be quiet and give that lady all the room she needed. I'm polite, Tim, for the most part, till you
I
get me
know.
pissed off, you know?
You're the most polite person on panel.
I am.
No.
Yes,
Texas
yes.
is.
I'm more polite than all of y'all. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
All
my.
right.
Yep.
All right, sweet tea. All right.
That's why they call me Sweet Tea.
Yeah, they don't call you sweet tea for that
All
one.
right, you up here now? Did we get it? You're on panel. I don't hear you yet. See, her mic's undone. I can see the mic's open. You know what I mean? Like she's trying to talk, but there's no sound coming through. This is ridiculous.
Wait. Yeah.
Because the mic, I see she's, like it's open. She's trying. It's
I
not
bet
like
when she's going into StreamYard, she's not hitting the, you have to have the camera and the mic connected. I wonder if that's where she's messing up.
I don't
tech
know,
support.
man. It sucks because I really wanted to hear from her. Damn it.
When you're going into StreamYard, Savage Mom, make sure that when you go in there that you have your mic and your camera clicked. You have to have them both checked. You have to give them access and then cut off the camera.
And see, she did. It says device is not connected, so she must have did what you said. Because she's sitting backstage, but it says device is not connected now.
Okay, now connect the microphone back. You got to have your microphone clicked or it won't let you up here. Or it will, but you won't be able to talk. I don't even know. It might not let her up here without it. I don't know.
Is that what yours does?
I think mine won't let me. I think mine won't let me up if I don't have mine connected.
So while we're waiting, I found it interesting when I was reading through the comments. Cause sometimes I read through your comments, and someone keeps on like the people just keep on commenting like, why did they not search everywhere? And it's like, okay, guys, do you realize that?
I have you up here? I see the cameras on, but I'll keep the overlay up. Can we hear you now? Can you hear us? Okay, it's off now. She just hung it up.
Make sure your volume's up too. Make sure your volume's turned up.
And they keep on saying, why did you not search it? Why did they not search everywhere? And it's like, because the police told them not to after a certain point. I don't know why they keep on saying the goddamn same thing all the time. It's like a broken record at this goddamn point. Some of these comments.
We're trying it again. She's up here. She just came back up, and the mic is open. It says it's open right now.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna need Perplex QT's voodoo candles. I'm joking, Perplex, to make this work.
Quinn, you did hear me say just a YouTube member gifted a bunch of memberships, didn't you?
No, I can't see it on this side. Let me see.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Who did that? Thank you. Whoever
just
did
a YouTuber. It's just a
Thank
YouTuber.
you. Yes, I can't see it on this side, but thank you very much.
And that was really sweet.
Yeah, it really was. That was really
okay.
Nice.
While we're waiting for the tech support, another stupid comment I read was unsub channel because hypocrisy. You all are BHB and Dolly are tragedy pimps, and all they are for is the money they are making off of it. Yet there you sit and are doing the same thing. Only difference between you is at least they aren't putting you down and trashing you. So keep giving them their views. I'm sure they thank you. Yeah, probably went to the same school as Dolly Vision when he wrote this comment. To that comment, I would say,
oh my God, where are you reading that from?
Queen Bee. That was from Queen Bee's comments from the video.
Yeah, some people left some fucking
stupidest fucking. And I'm like, listen, why can't we cover like the stupidity of other people and talk about it? It's like I always hear, at least from people, it's like, well, why don't you just ignore it? And it's like, okay, so they're allowed to continuously do bad actions but not get no criticism for their bad actions. How does that fucking make sense?
Right.
Can someone explain this to me?
Nope.
Make it make sense.
And then they're like, what? Yeah, and they're like, well, you're getting views and stuff like, yeah, because a majority of people think it's fucked up. And you know what? Honestly, there's more money to be made by pretending to be positive and doing the same thing Dolly's doing than to actually criticize them. You make less money by criticizing people, to be honest with you. And that's the truth. Tell me, like, the
I mean,
people
yeah,
that-
no, like there is some money in calling them out, but it's nothing compared to like the hand over fist, like you're a hero money.
Yeah, I mean, like,
yeah.
look at the whole situation with when we talk about Kylie Rodney, all those YouTubers that agreed with
Hold
him.
on, she said I tried, but when I'm on panel, I can't hear the live.
Wow,
That's weird.
She.
That's odd.
Hold
It's
on.
like-
Let me log out and log back in. Let me see something.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Oh wait, let me do it from my cell phone. Hold on, I'm gonna stay.
No
Let me
problem.
look at it on my cell phone.
Okay. Dolly said, and then Pecan says, Dolly called a tetanus shot a tetanus shot. P-Tim. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, I mean, like, this is the problem. I get a little
I mean,
annoyed
I don't
with.
know. I think shit's getting pretty damn dangerous at this point. They really need to go the fuck home. They
Yeah.
shouldn't be out there anyways. I mean, to begin with, but I can see why the locals would rather be out there than fucking bullhorning them. They're doing it for views and clicks and all that other shit. I can see why the locals would be upset. That's their community. You know what I'm saying? They have, they live there, whatever.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's their thing. If that's what they want to do it quietly, do a peaceful protest, go to the DA's office or whatever, the police station, if that's what you feel you need to do. But I would prefer you just go home and let them do their investigation.
Okay, and then, while we're at the stupid comments, the next one. What makes any better? let's go with the stupid comments because that's what I feel like comment. What makes you any
fired up?
What makes you any better? You're running your mouths behind a screen. Difference is they misspelled you've got someone down there
Oh my
causing more
God.
crap. You are all calling each other names. You are all the same. No,
Oh
I
my
disagree with
God.
that. One, we're not like basically getting people arrested, nor are we trying to like get a situation even more worse, nor are we like doxing and attacking people and messing with people's lives.
I would like to add to that, B. Tim.
Thanks.
We are not all the same. Go watch all these other channels and narrow it down to what you think is right and wrong and decent. And you'll narrow it down very few.
Yeah.
Okay, B. Tim, right back at you. But I found this channel to be fair, open, and honest in a discussion wise, and most are not.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Echo chambers, basically. Hug box, as B. Tim would say.
Yeah.
Well, you know, though, like, okay, like, we'll go back to the comments in a second. I'm thinking about something. I was thinking about the locals protesting there, and I've been thinking about it for a minute. And the majority of them there, it's still about virtue signaling. Might not be about money, but it's about patting themselves on the back. It's not for justice. Like, screaming obscenities and horrible, disparaging things is not helping that baby at all. And I saw somebody I believe it was Valoma, made a really good point earlier saying, you know, what if they wired up the house, or what if they had wired up that hotel they were in or something, and the protesters ran them out of there? Like, they could, like, what if they really are like disrupting some type of, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
What if she was just trying to use an example of like a type of something that might happen in an investigation or whatever, right? And it's totally true. And it's like, I feel like in investigations, people not people, law enforcement wants people to like relax and be comfortable. And then that's usually when they slip up. Like, these, in a lot of cases, like it can take a year or more to hold the proper parties accountable. I mean, look at the Delphi case.
Yeah.
They freaking had their eye on Bridge Guy for a long time. That took 5 fucking years.
Agreed.
The West Boys, it took like a year and a half for those parents. And it's like, I don't know. Anyways, but it seems to just be about, it's for self-serving reasons.
Yeah, it is. It's for views, clicks, and money.
Like, I mean, I'm talking for the locals specifically. Like, it might not be for money for them.
It's for clout.
It's for like either attention or just
Yeah.
like some kind of hero complex, like I'm doing something
Well,
right.
you want to go down there and take people's rights when they haven't been convicted of any crimes. The only time you can,
Right.
you know, all these people want to claim like constitutional rights and stuff, but you
Right.
want to take away people's constitutional rights away from them illegally. You want to like put them in prison and home. No, that's not right. They haven't been indicted in any. They haven't been indicted. There is no like they didn't get convicted of a crime. You don't have the right to basically take these people's rights. You just don't. And then let's go. You know, it segues perfectly to the next comment. Let's say I'll read the next one. Sending people to harass the protesters is the new low IMO. Protesting is legal, whether you agree with it or not, or regardless of which side you are on, which is why the one following the law aren't being arrested. It doesn't matter what anyone thinks about it. The Constitution allows it. IMO, this has turned into more of who likes or dislikes who, and everyone is worrying more about who is getting more money when basically everyone on YouTube is talking about the case making money. Everyone needs to take a step back and refocus. This is about missing child with people legally protecting. With missing child with people legally protected. I'm not sure what that. Now, this is more of an intelligent comment. I'm not going to say this is dumb, but I'm going to say like basically this person doesn't quite understand like what the protest. Like he's calling this a protest. This is not a protest. Can we all agree this is not a fucking protest? Can someone like tell me how this is a protest?
It's harassment.
It's 100% harassment.
And isn't a protest usually for the when you're going against the government or a corporation or the judicial branch? How is a bunch of people harassing someone in front of their goddamn house when they haven't been convicted of any crimes? They have no power to change anything. So what? If you get, let's say you get 500 people in front of that house, what is it going to change? No, what it's going to change is all you're ever going to get arrested. It doesn't change nothing.
Right.
I'm sorry, it's useless. You wasted your
Queen.
time.
Is Savage Mom still in the back?
No, she said she doesn't think she was trying to figure it out. She didn't think she could do it without a headphone. She said in the chat.
No, I've got
No.
my phone pulled up. Tell her to come back up to the back and I'll tap her.
Just like 3 minutes ago, she wrote in the private chat said that she can hear the panel now.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
cool.
well,
Cool.
come back up.
Come up.
Savage Mama, if you're here, try to
Well,
come
maybe
back
she
up.
can-
and
she
the girl
can
will walk
answer.
you through how to get up here.
Yeah, because I've got my phone pulled up where it's like at the point of, adjusting everything. So hopefully I can help her.
Yeah. And the person say though, another thing is the people following the law. These people are basically causing a situation where something really bad's going to happen, and they're acting like, and they're saying, well, and someone's like, oh well, this is about dislikes or likes. Who dislikes like teams or something? No, it's about what's right and what's wrong. I'm sorry. I mean, like I've agreed with people I've disliked, and I agreed with people. I agreed with people I disliked as well. I mean, like, it's ridiculous, this statement. But anywho, it definitely is smarter. It's not as dumb as the last one. It's actually like written by an intelligent person who knows how to write. I just think their point of view is wrong. They're seeing it like seeing it as a protest. And I don't. I see it as hooligans. Yeah, now I'm going to read this one. Yes, protest is covered under the First Amendment, right? Is to assemble against the government, not a person who's protected by the Constitution to enjoy a peaceful right to home. Absolutely. That person is absolutely 100% correct. So, thank you. The person actually put it better than I could.
Tomatoes for you, Tim.
Tomatoes for you, for me, and maybe tomatoes for Promise, that guy Promise, or person Promise. I don't know. I feel like these people just don't really think when they make these comments sometimes, and I think that probably is the case. They just don't think. They don't think. They don't have any sort of sympathy towards the neighbors. They don't really think about, what is a protest and what is protest used for. Protests are not used for just a bunch of people to hang out in front of some property. It's used to cause pressure on whatever government agency or corporation, to get publicity and stuff. But like, what are you going to get when this lady is pressured? Like, what is your end goal? Do you want this woman to like hurt herself? Do you want this woman to like, make a false confession to you? Do you want this woman to like basically run away? I mean, what is your thought process? I think you probably want all three, because then it will be clicks and views for you. I mean, that's probably my thought on that. And it's disgusting. And you're making us defend someone. Like I'm 60% sure that she has something to do with this missing kid, but I still don't think it's agreeable that it's up to us to take her rights away. It's up to the judicial system to decide that and to gather evidence and to figure out if she's guilty or not. And if she's not guilty, then she's innocent. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? And It's gotten quiet. Let's see if anyone disagrees or anyone. You are allowed to protect private residence, but I think this is newer thing with being able to find address, etc. Yeah, I mean,
can't wait. It beats him for you to see my pictures of the tragedy pimps.
Oh, okay. We're gonna see what's the pictures.
Oh, remember the Ninja Turtle that we was bringing up last night?
Oh yeah. I was just basically.
Oh, I worked with the pig one.
Yeah. Oh my God, the piglet. Oh,
Queen about died when I sent them to her today. She was like, "Bitch, what in the hell? Wait, just like it's gonna be good."
Yeah, and it's just unfortunate. I mean, like, you know what the sad thing is? Like, I just want to say, like, Americans have a lot of rights, but they misuse their rights so badly.
Yes,
they never use it correctly. Like when they should use it, they don't. And when they shouldn't, they do. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems fucked up. But
it seems like it happens a lot of the times.
Yeah.
I agree.
But not to get political, I'll just avoid that situation. I just wanted to say that.
But it's true.
Yeah. I'm just looking for more idiot comments because I'm turning you guys into content now. You want to turn this woman into content? I'll turn your idiot comments into content.
I can make you some idiot comments if you'd like to hear them.
Well, bring them up.
But I don't want to make content for people.
No, I want to turn them into content. I want to turn them into content. That's the. Oh.
Hello, Johnson, the sister from another mister.
Hey, baby.
Hello, Johnson. How you doing?
Tim, I just got back. What are you ranting about, Tim?
Well, you know me. I'm just trying to. I'm my usual.
I heard you say something about making somebody into content. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm talking about the stupid comments that are written down into content as a joke.
Yeah, Queen, I told him I make some stupid comments, but he ain't gonna be able to turn it into content. That's it.
All right. Yep. Hello, Valoma.
I got a question. How are you, Tim?
Good. I seen your
Valoma, I love you. Yes. Bow down.
I love you too. I got a question for people that are talking about the difference or calling this a protest or whatnot. I was thinking about this the other day. Actually, Tim B said something that made me think about this. So I would say that whenever people protest normally, it's because they want to make a change in something or they want to bring attention to something. So
hold on, I'm gonna try this again. Savage Mama, you're on panel.
They'll be locking arms, so on and so forth. And they want the media to be there to record everything that's happening. They want people to know that there's a problem or an issue.
Yeah.
So they want attention brought to it. So the difference between a protest and what these YouTubers are doing, Bullhorn Betty and Dolly Vision and all the rest of them that are down there being YouTubers, what they're doing, for some reason, they get mad about people showing what they're doing. They don't want you to stream them.
Yeah.
Or to talk about them or anything. So that's how you know when it's for clicks and views and building a channel and making money, and when it's an actual protest because they're passionately wanting to make a change.
Yeah, I mean, if it was about actually spreading awareness for Quentin and about the problems, they'd be like, "Listen, anyone can use my stream. Send it out. I want more attention on this. I don't care about the money. I don't care about the ad revenue." But they don't. They're like, "Oh well, if you agree with us and you lick our asses, then we'll let you put our content on your stream." And then basically, that's basically their thought process. It's like you have to kiss their asses basically, so you can actually stream, like actually use their content supposedly, and they don't false flag strike you or something like that. It's just bullshit.
Mm-hmm. They don't have the passion. I'm sorry. I'm going on mute.
Is she back there, Queen?
Yeah, she's back here.
She's not answering the private chat. Savage Mom, if you can hear me, answer me in private chat.
Here, let me go pin the link.
That girl talking about no.
Oh my god.
Not. We ain't letting you in. We don't want none. Y'all are awful.
See.
Hold on, Kimberly Thayer's in chat. She's one of the girls that was out there. I'm pretty sure that's one of the girls.
Yes, that's why I was jumping up here. She came in here kind of froggy calling you out because I think she's confused and thought you were like Bullhorn and Dolly. And I told her you're perfectly reasonable that she should jump up and talk to you, that it ain't like that.
Oh, yeah, come on up. Come on up. You know what? I'd rather talk to you anyways because whoever was coming into your chat was feeding you guys some shit. And
yeah, they were lying. And I knew you didn't see her comments or you would have said something.
Well, it made me go off, so I don't care. But anyhow, come on up. Let me put the link down here. I thought let me see. I haven't pinned it.
She don't bite.
No, yeah, I'm a very nice person too. Don't let me just reading out people's comments and laughing at them get to you.
Don't let Tim lie to you. He's mean as the day is long, but we'll keep him in check.
He's a super spy too.
Are you guys having a good Halloween weekend?
I know. I'm closing in on you, B-Tim.
I know. Jones. When's my exposed video coming? You know,
you're next, bitch.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to take
up here, and her mic is open, but we still can't hear her. This sucks. I really wanted to hear from her, damn it.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if she said she doesn't have headphones, so I'm wondering if she needs to go into her app settings and give it permission. But it's open, give permission to Safari to use her mic or something.
Also, Kimberly, we were the ones sending money to Mary. We sent Mary money to use her stream. So the motherfuckers were over there telling you some bullshit, and that is some bullshit. And I got the fucking Cash App receipts.
Agreed.
Oh, it looks like Kimberly's the one that was arrested. Did you see her last comment there?
Yeah, she is the one that was arrested, Kimberly Thayer.
Oh, I'm sorry,
But
Kimberly.
look what she just said in the chat, you guys. Look, famous YouTubers. Look, she said famous YouTubers until the day after I got arrested and then realized all the shit.
Yeah.
You didn't know who Bullhorn was before this?
Well, they're not really famous.
Most
They're
people
more
don't.
infamous.
Yeah,
they're not famous, but let me tell you something. They make good fucking money, and they make good money off y'all.
No, I meant infamous. I meant infamous, not famous. They're infamous.
It would be nice to talk to her.
You guys don't yell at her. I'm sure she learned her lesson.
I'm not going to yell at her.
Right.
You know
I'm talking about the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know who you were talking
I'd like to
about.
know what they were told. I heard that the locals were told that BHB had connections and would bail them out of jail.
Yeah, especially to Black Lives.
What was you arrested for? What was you? Was you one of the ones that was walking? Did you bang on the door? Which one?
She was the bang on the window girl.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what connections that BHB has to Black Lives Matter? Like, she really is friendly. I could believe that.
Texas Bluebonnet said there's two Kimberlys in chat.
Ah.
Kimberly Thayer is the correct one. That's
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
As long
She's
as
the
y'all
one
know.
that was
I just
smiling
wanted to
at-
say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kimberly
She's-
Thayer is correct.
Okay,
the
good.
girl got arrested for banging on the window.
Yeah, and cried about it.
And
So
cried
we
about
have
it.
one up here on panel that was the first one to be arrested, and Kimberly was arrested, and she's in the chat. So that's 2 of the 5 that's found us so far.
Kermit the Frog or
Thayer was the second one.
Okay.
The first one I didn't know was named Kimberly also, but she was the one the husband that got arrested, I believe, that was on
You
bond.
talking about Savage Mama?
I don't know.
I'd like to know if Kimberly knows how much.
Savage
Betty
is
made off
backstage, you guys.
Okay.
Sweet
Her
Tea,
being
she's
arrested.
backstage and says she can
Oh,
hear us now.
Okay, so you can hear.
Yeah,
okay.
she's not backstage. She's up on panel with us.
Oh,
Can you?
oh, she's
She's
typed in
been
the
up on
back.
Are you
panel with us.
talking?
Let's land. Oh, no, that shit isn't there anymore. I would say more on.
Let me pull my.
Yeah, she just said she can hear us. You're talking, Savage?
We can't hear you, Savage.
Make sure you're not muted.
No, we can't hear you, Savage.
That's so weird.
Hold on, I'm trying. I know.
Well, just have patience. I'm sure Sweet Tea's helping. She's tech support. You know, we hire her for that reason.
Oh, I didn't mean to come in,
Exactly.
Queen.
Whoa.
You gotta
What the fuck?
go. Whoever that was. got-
Sorry, that was me. That was me. I can't. You let me in on my phone, and I didn't want to come in.
No, I didn't even let you in. It just popped you up. I don't know what the hell just happened, but no.
Shit, I don't either
Okay.
because I was under that other my Sweet Tea profile.
We need tomatoes. We need tomatoes pronto on Sweet Tea. Come on, commence the tomatoing.
Did I just pop up too, Queen, when I said I'll be right back?
No.
Because I closed my laptop and that thing happened again where when I opened it, I was on panel again. It was weird.
I've had that happen before too. Kimberly Thayer said that she knocked on the window, not banged on it like people made it sound.
Boo, it don't matter. Your ass shouldn't have been at that window in the first place. I ain't gonna
Girl.
bullshit.
Girl.
You shouldn't have been
like
over there.
Wait, Johnson, wait. We have to let her on the panel. You got to be nice now.
No, I'm not gonna be a bitch to her. I'm just saying, like, that's the fact.
You know, you got to be like.
Y'all are like me, and when you say things very factually, it can sound mean. I've been told.
I'm sorry, Kimberly.
You got to be sweet for Jesus.
You got to be like the Venus flytrap. You got to attract them like sweet, and then you come in and last minute. You can't be like. You're gonna repel them. No, I'm joking.
You
or
get
am
more
I?
flies
I'm
with
sorry.
the honey
I didn't mean to
than you do
seem.
with vinegar.
I'm
I
just gonna say it this way though. It's like maybe you intended to knock on the window, but you were pretty hype.
Yeah,
Good
like
one.
the nerves going
Captain.
really hardcore, and you just kind of knocked faster and louder than you meant to, type shit.
Good one,
Yeah.
Captain
Probably.
Napkin. Good
Yeah.
one. That's
Yeah.
exactly how we
Wait.
should do it.
Mhm.
Who are you talking about, Kelly? Y'all are scary. Are you talking about the
Kelly, bring your ass too. See, look.
You talking about the protesters that are in here, or
Is she saying that we're frightening, or or that we're
I'm
scared?
not really sure. I'm asking her.
Johnson talking about bring your ass up here too.
Jonesy, no.
Okay, Kimberly, if you'll just click the link that Queen Bee has dropped, if you need it dropped again, you can, but just click it and allow camera and mic access, and then you can turn your camera off.
Yes.
And
Pause your
we'll add
YouTube
you.
before you
And-
click the link. Pause your YouTube.
Yes, if you're
Pause
on a
your
laptop.
YouTube and then click the StreamYard link. It'll bring you right up here on panel.
Or click out of the YouTube. Either way, but is Kimberly Thayer the one that they fucked over?
Yeah, they fucked
Pretty
them
sure.
all.
They fucked them all over, girl. They were supposed to be helping them with their fucking fines and their money. Bitch, you know they ain't gonna fucking help them. Then I got a screenshot sent to me that Betty was like, well, you can't use any of my sponsors. Bitch.
Are you fucking serious?
No, you know what that means. Listen, bitch, you know what time it is. She told her don't be using any of her sponsors. Don't be taking anybody that sent her money. You know what I'm saying? Because she said on her stream who sent her money. She don't want these girls going to her sponsors that sent her money. Shit.
That's why she had.
Girl, you came to the right place.
That's why she had Mary's Facebook account frozen.
Wow.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You did the shit on your own. You shouldn't have been out there to begin with now. You know what I mean? But
thank
I want
you.
to know if she was
still helped your ass out because she got y'all pumped and then dipped the fuck out.
I'm over here.
Just Jill is right. We might sound mean, but we're just really blunt. Nobody's actually mean.
Exactly. I'm the nicest person up here. Me and Joneson, the nicest people up here.
Yep.
Hold on, here. Hold on, I'm bringing her up. She's right here.
Johnson, don't take
You
up
up
for
here?
him.
Can
You,
you hear-
know
hold
I'm
on.
sweet.
I love
Hold on, now, can you hear
Super
us?
spy.
Yes, I can.
Can you hear? Okay, I just wanted to make sure you were up here because we couldn't get Savage Mama up here. She says she was the first one to be arrested, but we can't get her mic to work.
Okay.
So yours is working good. Okay, I hear you fine.
Yes.
Okay, so what's up?
So basically, like, everybody's been telling me that you guys are the good ones. So basically, BHB and Olivia,
did me dirty. Like I had no idea they were professional YouTubers until the day after I got arrested. And then I realized that they had so many followers and that they were making money off of it. And if I'd known that, then I wouldn't have had let them, use my footage for my protest. Because I went for quitting. I didn't go for, I'm a local. I didn't go for fame. And everyone's saying, oh, she, and there's clickbait videos and everyone's like, oh, she's just want her 15 minutes of fame. I don't want no fame. I have a 6-year-old. I'm a housekeeper. I don't want no fame. I went there for Quentin. If I knew that they were famous YouTubers, I would have, but now there's other YouTubers across the world. And there's a girl, I can't think of her name, but she's a girl and she doxed me on her Facebook.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And
Yeah,
then
I'm,
BHB and Olivia
Yeah,
was
see, that's
post.
fucked up. They shouldn't be even doing that shit now. See, I read somebody's name off earlier today in their Facebook group because they pissed me off with their bullshit. Kept going over there telling you guys a bunch of bullshit. So they're in your Facebook group. I read their name off earlier. That's the only reason.
So then I called Olivia. Olivia blocked me. So then I sent Betty a message, and then she tried to act like who this was. And then when I told her who it was, she said, "Oh, well, we can help with funding, but you can't get nothing from my sponsors." And then she blocked me.
Oh,
Hey, that's
wow.
bullshit.
That's fucked up.
I seen
So-
that. I got that
See,
screenshot.
and
I seen
I'm
that today.
Can I ask, had they offered to pay for bonds or tickets or help with any kind of legal situations?
She said that she would, but she has not done anything.
So once you reached out to her, because they said they would, obviously, then you were blocked?
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
Wow. Wow. I hope everybody in chat hears that.
I have a
Well,
question.
we heard
I've got a
her say it on live streams. She would, okay, there was part of her
Right.
that wanted to separate herself from the locals that stayed at night getting arrested, right? Where she go, I don't know what they do down there at night. But then during the day when she was all hype and getting mad that law enforcement was arresting you guys and not the quote unquote alleged baby killer, she would say, we need to get bail money together. We need to get funds together, you guys. Like, she would go on about that. So
Yeah.
Right.
Can I ask a question? Someone asked in the chat, ask her how she knew about the protest began with. Like, how did you find out? Did you find out on social media? Did someone, did a friend tell you? Or
No,
was
no,
it
no.
like,
It's a full It's a full panel, and it just it booted True Texan and it booted Kimberly when Savage Mama came up here. So True Texan, I'm not gonna bring you back up here. You go ahead and get in the chat for right now. Because it's a full panel, and I need to leave room for them girls to come up here.
okay. Did the lady that jumped up, I'm gonna ask a question.
She's not here. She's not here. Neither Sav's okay, so it was like there was like 8 people up here already. And
You want me to jump down, Queen? I could jump down.
Yeah, would you, babe? Just for a few minutes.
I will, sweetie. Yeah. Ask her though. Ask her what made them decide to do that. Because I'm from Georgia.
Well,
I want to know why.
Here we got. Let me see. Here we got. Let's see. 2, 4. We got.
Yeah, I can
6
jump down
people up
too.
here, so that'll be 8 when both the girls come back up. I just want to make sure I have enough room for the
Okay.
girls to come back up.
No, you can ask my question too. I don't have to stay up here. You know me. I don't care if I'm up here or not.
yeah. I'll ask, please.
Just ask B10. I'll get it.
Hold on. Kimberly said in chat that she accidentally exited out and she needs the link again, Queen.
Yeah. And what's your questions, Sweetie?
Just put them in chat.
No, just tell me. I'm going to type it down, Sweetie. What's your question?
Oh. I think she left too.
Okay. Well, Sweetie, just type in the chat and I'll try.
Well, like I said, she can just stay up here. There's only a few of us up here now. Texan drop down, Bloma drop down.
I can drop down, Queen.
stay up here, Jonathan.
Yeah, you're fine. You're okay. I didn't want everybody to jump off at once. I just wanted to give the girls room. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, especially one of the Georgia girls up here to like.
Yeah, I definitely want the girls up here. If we can get
Sounds
Savage
like
Mama, I wish her fucking phone would work. Damn it, or StreamYard would work.
Me too.
I don't use YouTube.
All right, Kimberly, you back up here?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not.
Okay.
I don't use YouTube, so I'm new to it.
All right. So, is this the woman that what's the one that touched the window, or is this?
Yes.
The,
Yeah.
Okay. So my question to you, because someone asked this in the chat, and I'm kind of interested in this, is like, How did you find out about the protest? Did you find it on social media, or I'm not even going to call it a protest, but for the sake
Well,
of
I'm local, so I've been following the story since day one.
okay,
And I grew up on the road that it happened.
okay, so you just
Oh.
okay. And did you hear any rumors of money being exchanged of people that were paid by BHB or Dolly? Did you hear any of that?
I did hear that, and then she promised me that they would give me funds, they would get me an attorney and all that, and then I finally I called Olivia, she had me blocked, so I texted Betty, and then she replied back, and then when I tried to call her, I was blocked.
Okay. And like Sweet Tea says, she says, just ask her why they did it and what do they think it's helping. Like, what was your thought process on why you were protesting these people or going in front of the house? Like, what was your original thought?
Because I mean, a 2-year-old don't have a voice. You know, I have a 6-year-old. Somebody's got to be his voice. I didn't go there like people like the clickbait videos saying that I want my 15 minutes of fame. If I knew that those people were professional YouTubers, I would have not been in it. I'd rather have not been that because I went for quitting. I didn't go for them to make money off of me.
So you didn't feel like they were transparent with you?
No,
Am I
I
getting
feel like
that
they should
vibe?
have told. I feel like they should have told me that they were YouTubers and all that before they did anything. Because if they
Yeah.
did, then I wouldn't have been in the video. And now there's videos on other YouTubers doxing me, and I have proof because I have a screenshot.
God, I'm sorry.
I have three questions. I have three questions.
Kathy, real quick, because
What?
I'm going to jump back down to help with chat. Kimberly, do you have your Facebook? And oh, she fell off again. Kathy, why don't you ask her if she has all her social media locked down when she comes back up? Because I'm going to jump down and help with
Okay,
chat.
because I wanted to know how she was doxxed on Facebook because she uses her full name on there. Did they show her house or something like terrible?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's
Yeah, and I
good.
wrote down, and just in case you drop down, Cappy, I wrote down your question just in case she jumps up and you drop down or
I'm going
something.
to jump down and I'm
Okay,
going to make
thank
sure
you.
she has the link to get back up, you guys. I'll talk to y'all soon.
And I got your questions, Sweet Tea. I'll ask her if she jumps back up. I'm trying to try to get everyone's questions answered. But yeah, that's kind of messed up. That whole thing with that, like
Okay.
basically just that whole thing with like it didn't help her. She basically goes to jail and basically says, "Don't touch my money,"
Right.
and then blocks her. That's fucked up.
Yes.
Okay. Now, let me ask this.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on,
Was
real
this
quick.
your
I put the screen up because a Savage Mama came back up here, and I don't want you to be showing your face or whatever if it doesn't. If your camera doesn't. Okay, now it says device is not connected, but I'm gonna keep this up. If you keep your camera on, I will not drop the screen. So I'll just leave this overlay up. If it does come back on, you're back on panel with us. Okay, I want you to know
Okay.
that.
Okay.
How you doing?
Okay.
Can you hear us, Savage Mama? Is this you? Oh, okay, must be Kimberly. Okay, Savage
Yeah, I'm
Mama, you're up
Kimberly.
here, but you're up here, but we can't hear you.
Yeah, you can talk, Cappy. You can say
Okay.
your question.
Okay,
Sorry,
Kimberly.
guys.
So I have three questions. Okay, so one was this your first protest in a
Yes,
case?
ma'am. In my first
Okay.
arrest.
Okay. And then also you were doxxed on Facebook. Like how though? Like, cause don't you use your full government name on your account? Like, what did she show your house or something like that?
She showed where I lived.
Okay. Okay. Now I get what you mean now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And also I want to know, okay, you say that you didn't know that they were YouTubers. What did you think they were doing with all their camera equipment? Because I know Olivia carries around like there's footage of her like doing her documentary footage even. You know what I mean? So I know she brings along a lot of tripods and a lot of stuff. So what did you think that
Honestly,
was?
I thought they were just like maybe like just locals trying to get like more views and stuff. But I feel like they should have came up to me and be like, "Hey, like I'm famous YouTube." Like I just thought like because I didn't know because I don't watch YouTube. My son watches YouTube, you know, so I don't know.
When they're talking to their cameras, though, who do you think they're talking to?
I'm sorry, what was that?
When they're talking to their cameras, live streaming, who do you think they were talking to, though? Like Facebook or something, or?
No, see, the only person I just watch Mari on Facebook Live because I don't know much about YouTube.
Okay.
I'm new to YouTube and all that, so like I
Yeah.
didn't know like people actually. I know I should know, but like I didn't actually really know that people do that for a living, and um
Oh, I get. I think I get what you're saying. You didn't know that they like had a following to
A
speak of,
big
like
following is what she's
like they
saying.
had a
Yeah.
lot. That you didn't know they had a larger following, and that they make money hand over fist, like they do.
Like, yeah. I have two questions. One
yeah,
of
go ahead.
which, one is basically like, why did you touch the glass? Were you encouraged by like the group or by any YouTubers to do that, or why did you just do that?
Basically everybody, and honestly, I I take full responsibility for what I did. But the thing was, everybody was supposed to run with me at the same time. And when I ran, somebody else ran too, but they ran back first, and then everybody left, and I was the last one there.
Oh, okay.
Were
And
you the? Were you? Oh, sorry, B
you
Tim. Go
go,
ahead and
sweet. You
ask.
go, sweet. Yeah, you go.
Were you the one out there twerking?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm from Georgia, and I'm actually from South Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
And this, I have an issue, and I don't think I'm being ugly. Please do not take this as me being mean. I'm promise I'm not. But I have an issue with y'all thinking, what good is this doing? Because y'all got, I mean, are y'all thinking about the neighbors? Are y'all thinking about the kids that have to go to school the next day? The person that's next door that's at the end of their life, that they are actually dying in hospice and they wanted to stay home and they're having to hear this? Are y'all stopping
or
to
the
think?
investigation. You could be
Right. Or you could
hindrance.
be, you're putting more stress on the cops for having to be out there. I mean, I'm from Georgia and it honestly, I'm going to be bluntly honest. I have gotten pissed off watching it because I know this is not how we act. And so, can you explain some of that? And I know I asked a bunch of questions at one time.
You got to ask one at a time, honestly. You can't like, she has
Okay,
to
so
answer
I'll
one.
start with the neighbors. Honestly, the neighbors really haven't had a problem with it at all.
What?
The ones that
Yeah,
have talked to you, the ones that have
yeah,
talked to you
they've had a
haven't. But we've
problem.
been in contact with a lot of neighbors that had a huge problem with it, that are very intimidated by the whole thing and don't want to be the next target if they spoke
No,
out.
it's probably the old man that tried to get me on his lawn just so he could shoot me.
No, it's more than
Well-
one neighbor. We've had like 6 or 7 or 8.
I mean, like, can I
contact us.
say
We're
something?
not attacking. Wait. I want her to finish though. Hold on, B Tim. We're not attacking. Please don't think we're attacking you. But we're frustrated because watching it on and it being my home near my hometown, I was living.
We don't act like that.
No. So what? But why? I mean, what possessed you to get in front of a light and twerk? I'm just wondering this stuff. I mean, what made you think that it's okay?
Because I wanted to, basically.
Were you like?
But wait, hold on, B Tim. But you've got kids at home. If you really wanted to help, this is my opinion. If you want to help, raise your kids not to end up like this. Try to make it where
my son's greatly taken care of.
And I'm not saying, look, I'm not saying he's not.
Because if y'all gonna start coming at me, then I'm just gonna end
We're
this.
not. Look, we're not coming at you. I'm asking you questions.
Okay.
I just don't. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to get in your mind to understand what would make you do that. Because honestly, it looks bad when you're watching.
But there's honestly, Bullhorn Betty and everybody out there was making us.
Okay, so were you
egging us
just
on.
yeah? So were you just like encouraged by the crowd, the mob mentality, where you basically everyone was basically doing something, they were pushing the envelope?
Yes, and Bullhorn Betty was egging on a lot of people, especially me when she seen how upset I was when Leilani was in the window because I walked away because I was crying.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't realize it's like mob mentality kind of overrides what people normally would do.
Yeah,
and I hate to say, and I shouldn't say it, but I will say it. I am manic bipolar, so by them doing that, I know what I did was wrong, and it was completely wrong. But I took full responsibility. I'm going to court for it, all that, and I know what I did was wrong.
Yeah.
And I know people
I
don't
mean,
agree with it, but
well,
saw
it's
the
just to me
protest.
looking at it, and from an outside point of view, if you watched it, it's embarrassing to me to be represented like that because I know we don't act like, you know what I'm saying? That's, it's telling the whole world that that's how people from South Georgia act. No, hell it ain't. And, that's not the way we act. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I got frustrated with. And so I was trying to understand why, because it's not helping the situation. You're putting more stress on the LE.
the reason why I
And
twerked in front of the car was because Leilani was in that truck.
Yeah, we've seen that, but I'm feeling like you would have known.
But
Normally, you
I
would not have
wasn't.
done
But I
that.
wasn't the only person doing stuff out there, so
Yeah.
I shouldn't be
Oh
held
no, I know
accountable
you're
for
not,
doing
and we're not
that.
singling you out. No, not at all. Not at all. I'm not singling you out because it was. I mean, it just embarrassed me to see all of. Have you watched it back? Have you watched any of it?
Yeah, I work a
It,
full-time job, but I do watch what I can.
yeah, but have you not been embarrassed watching it back though?
I'm sure she was.
Honestly, no.
You're not?
Honestly, no.
I mean, why
Because
would you?
because the
Well,
one thing about
hold on. What about the torture of not only the neighbors? Fuck that. We're not standing up for baby killers, but what about the torture, the psychological torture that you guys are giving that family who has not been found guilty of anything? You guys are not the jury. You guys are not the judge. How dare you
And
think
she
you should be
hasn't
out there
no,
doing
don't
that?
no,
yet.
don't dare me.
Just
I will dare you.
Joneson.
Wait, Johnson, wait. But
Well,
what
yeah, I
we're
was
trying
gonna
to
say,
I'll back
say,
out.
well,
Sorry.
she's done dropped off. She dropped off.
Yeah,
That
because we just.
victim shit, that was too much.
Yeah, but the problem
Yeah.
is that we have to be like, we're trying to get her to slowly move
Yeah, I
away
was
from her
wanting her to
thinking.
see that,
And honestly,
they're not
and
convicted.
honestly, yelling at people is not gonna change her
Let
thought
me
process.
drop down and she can join back up.
Yeah, because like the way,
yeah, because I want to talk to. Yeah, I was gonna say because I want to talk
I'm
to her.
sorry, Wayne.
No,
Yeah,
no,
and that's what I
emotions
was
get
afraid of.
heated. No, emotions get heated, and then when a lot of people are on panel, things get going. So I want to actually hear from her. You know
But
what I'm
that's why
saying?
I was trying to stay calm to kind of,
Yeah, and I was just trying to.
I don't want her to feel like we're attacking her.
Yeah,
but I
that's what I was
also want to
kinda.
understand, because
Yeah, you
that
got.
is embarrassing to me to
Yeah,
see.
but you have to
I mean,
realize.
she's got to take accountability. Period.
Yeah,
She knows
yeah.
it's going to be
Right.
rough. She knows it's going to be rough coming up
Right.
here.
Yeah, but you have to.
You know what though? I got to give her kudos for coming up here because
Yes, thank you for coming up because not many people would do that. Thank you
But
for
you have
coming
to.
up.
Yeah, but you guys. You guys
know
got to
what I'm saying?
realize when you're dealing with people like that, you got to be a little more subtle, and you got to be slow. You can't just be like, kind of confront it, because then they're going to shut down and they're going to be closed up, and you're not going to get any answers. You're not going to get a conversation from them, and they're just going to drop out of the call. So that's what happened.
It's all good though. Fuck it. She'll come back up or she won't. It is what it is. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. It's fine.
She knows. I mean, she came up. She said she took full accountability. So I mean, she knows she, not full accountability. I think she said she knows what she did was wrong or something like that.
Yeah.
Or some along the lines. So she knows. I mean, she knows.
Well, she's dealing with the consequences, and that's unfortunate that she has to go to court now.
Yeah, for sure.
For mob mentality.
I mean, we've sat here though. This is the thing, and I didn't get a chance to talk to her, so I kind of let you guys talk to her first. But
yeah, sorry about that.
I'll just say this, and if she watches it back, that's fine. If she's still in here or don't, that's fine too. Anyhow, though, hold on one second. We sat here and watched this, and we sat here and we watched you guys for 4 or 5 days do this, and we heard about the lady that was on hospice and had to go to the hospital, and we watched the old guy that Dolly harassed when he put signs in his yard, and the old man said, "Hey, please take those out," and he was so angry, he was shaking. Okay, hold on. Here she goes right here. Is this you?
It's me.
Okay. What's up, Kimberly?
Yeah, I don't know if you heard. I know things kind of got a little heated or whatnot, but I do want to tell you thank you for coming up here. I do appreciate that.
Yes, thank you.
It is hard to come up here and face, you know what I'm saying? Face.
Yeah,
people.
I've been trying to get out. See, I haven't done. That's why I've been like. That's the thing. Nobody wants to listen to me. Like everybody say I'm looking for my 15 minutes of fame, and I'm not. I'm a normal 26-year-old with a 6-year-old
You're
kid
young.
doing a housekeeping
Right.
job.
Yeah, that's not what I
Right.
think
Like,
you
I
were
don't
You're
want
looking
my
for.
50.
I
I
don't.
was there for
I don't think that's
Quentin.
what you
I
went
was there
there
Right.
for
for
at all.
Quentin. If I knew they
So
were you too famous, I wouldn't have not have letting them. Sorry, I wouldn't have
calm
let them
down, calm down.
recorded me because
Yeah,
then now like I'm
right.
all this like getting
just
Well,
like I
this is
wait,
what
wait,
we're trying to get you to
sweet tea,
understand
sweet
is
tea,
that
sweet.
and I don't
hold on,
appreciate
BTM.
and I don't
Well, this
appreciate the comments and
yeah, this is what we're trying to get you to understand. Do we all think Leilani?
Yeah, but can I say something? Yeah, I'm
No, I
trying to
think
say.
she because she doesn't know how to work YouTube, so when she hits the back button, it throws her
Yeah,
off.
she is throwing her off.
And
Yeah.
she's
Okay,
really.
she.
I mean, I can tell you right
Okay,
now.
I'm getting down. I see. I'm getting down. BTM's
Yeah,
getting
go
up.
ahead,
Yeah,
baby.
I'm
That's
getting
fine.
down.
You go ahead and get down. That's fine. Well, you can come back up here in a little bit.
Yeah, because I'm
We ain't getting nowhere with a bunch of, you know what I'm saying? With just a couple of us can be up here. It's cool.
sorry y'all. I'm like I said, I'm new to YouTube. I keep
Yeah, it's
you
all
all
right.
right?
Every time you hit when you hit the back button, it just throws you out. Like we say,
Yeah.
it's yeeted. We say you got yeeted out.
Yeah,
Okay.
are you all right? Because you sounded like you were getting emotional. I was
No,
just
it's
calm
just
down.
it's
It is
because
emotional.
I've been trying to make a statement for a while, but like my husband doesn't. The only person that supports me is my mom,
Okay.
and sorry,
Breathe.
and you know everybody keeps saying, "Oh, she's childish. She just wants her 15 minutes of fame." Like, you know, if I did, I wouldn't, you know, want to be all over the place. You know, and it's embarrassing because my son came home from school, or I went on a field trip with my son, and someone said, "Hey, I know you. You were on TV." You know, that's embarrassing. Like, if I knew, like, like, we're not on TV. So I'm sorry about it's just
YouTube.
It's just like, yeah, it's YouTube. Yeah, like, you know, I just wouldn't have even let them show my face to begin with because I don't want, like, and the thing is, luckily on Facebook, like, I haven't been getting friend requests and stuff, but when I read comments and stuff, everyone's saying stuff they don't know because they're not local and they don't know what's, you know, they don't know what's going on.
And you made a mistake, and now it's like filmed, and a lot of people, you know, a lot of people's mistakes are usually not filmed online, and your mistake was filmed online, and you probably
Right. And then, like, if I knew they were, you know, YouTubers, I wouldn't let that happen. And I'm just tired of people saying, like, I want my 15 minutes of fame when
yeah.
that's not what I want. I was there for Quentin, Bullhorn, Betty, and them, and Dolly was there to make money.
Yeah.
And then she said that she would help me, and then
She did.
yeah, my courts and
Yeah. I mean, my advice
like
is probably
a week and a half, like it's
yeah.
and then she blocks me, like after she said that she would do stuff, like, which is fine. Like, I can afford an attorney. I'm not crying because oh boo hoo, you know, I got money. It's not like it's not even that. It's just
it's stressful.
She was one of the ones out there taunting me because after I saw Leilani dancing in the window, I got so upset. I turned around and started walking to my car, and she stopped me and she was like, "I'm sorry. Go ahead."
I have a question though. How come I can't see? I don't. Maybe it's the camera didn't pick it up. I didn't see her dancing in the window at all.
Someone said there's a video on Olivia. They're gonna send it to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say Olivia is the one. Okay, so that's what I was gonna ask you. Olivia is like a young TikTok / YouTuber. She has a huge following on TikTok, and they did this to another family as well, Summer Wells' family. I don't know if you've ever heard about Summer Wells, but
yeah, but I didn't know that she did that to them.
Yeah, this is not their first rodeo. They've definitely done some things like this before.
Did you see Leilani dancing, or did you just hear them say, "Hey, she's dancing"?
No, I was literally standing right. I saw her in the mirror, and Michael was next to her, and he said he was eating chicken wings. And there was somebody on my. There was a lot of people. I mean, there were so many witnesses.
Oh, so you were told by someone, and you took that as a fact because you thought they saw it.
No, I was the one that saw her. I was looking dead at her.
So,
I was in front of the window.
Okay.
Like on the other side before I got to the window.
And was this the twerking incident, or was it the touching the window incident that sparked that thing?
I never said she was twerking like she said. I said she was dancing.
No, I'm saying you when you were was she in the driveway when you did that, and then or was it the window incident when you went up to the window and touched?
Oh, the window incident. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm trying to differentiate, just get a chronological. I'm not trying to like. I understand you're a young girl. You went. You know what I mean? It's we all make mistakes in life, and this was
And then like my husband's like ashamed of me because like
yeah
I've been all over the news and everything, and we are local, so like it's a small town,
yeah.
everybody knows everybody, and they're making all this money, and like I just wish like I was there for quit, and I mean I can't take it back now, but and there's
Yeah.
probably people in the comments now saying, oh no, she's crying.
No, I think there's sympathy in the comments. There's people that are sympathetic of your
Yeah,
situation.
this is my first time literally like telling my side of the story.
Well, you
So I
can
think that's
continue.
why I'm getting emotional because I haven't talked about it yet.
Yeah.
It's okay, and you're allowed to get emotional. You're allowed to feel
Yeah.
those emotions, girl. It's all good. We do too. Shit, it's all good, man. It's emotional when you do some stuff like that, and it's caught on camera, and it's
Yeah.
there for the world to see, and it's on the internet. The internet's forever. So
I was like that
it's
when
always gonna be there.
I was like that when I first heard my
And that
voice being
fucking
recorded
sucks, man.
too. You know what I mean? It happens. It's like it's natural. People get like nervous and get anxious when that happens. And I think you just made a mistake, and your heart was in the right place, but I think I think you just didn't know a better like. I don't think you
And
just
then
knew a
being
better way.
honestly like not trying to use like mental health as an excuse, but people
Yeah.
that know real manic bipolar, like especially when a lot of people are chanting you on, like
Yeah, mob mentality.
yeah, it can do a lot.
You're not going back to the scene, right? You're never going back. Please don't go back.
No, tonight was my last night.
Okay, I'm glad because you got to really avoid that because you're going to court, and I would like
Oh, you were
just
there tonight?
I only went for a little while.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I wasn't there long.
But you got to avoid that because
There
these
was,
people.
but see, there was nobody there. There was like 6 people there.
But I still don't understand what you think is going to come, like that's going to benefit Quentin from you being there, or from yelling, or from protesting, or
I really don't think it's gonna do anything. But I
She's
just
doing
think that she should know that she shouldn't live happily in that house.
So you're going by emotions basically, and it's not fact driven basically. You're not expecting the protest.
Like I know it's not gonna do nothing for Quentin.
Okay.
I mean, I do it because I was there for Quentin. I don't want her to live happy in that house.
Well, my suggestion, and I can make a suggestion, is next time try to protest like places that can effectuate change instead of that place, because what's happening is that those neighbors are getting kind of terrified, and some of them feel like they're getting bullied, especially by Betty, who likes to dox and also threaten lawsuits and go after people's livelihoods, and so is Dolly, does the same thing. And I think you need to just think next time and say, well, if you have something, because there's a lot of issues with CPS and there's a lot of issues with the town and how they run things, you got to go after those people. You got to be more strategic on what your actions are, because that's my advice to you. And I think you were young and you just made a mistake, and you probably just didn't didn't know any better, in my opinion. And I think you cared about Quentin, but you just didn't. You just was going by emotion. Am I right, or am I like a little? Am I off, ma'am?
No, you're right. But I was reading a comment from Please Hear Me Facebook. She isn't here because she feels wrong. She's here because she's mad at Betty.
No, I think you are mad, but I think you're here because you want to be heard. You want your side of the story to be told, right?
Of course.
Yeah, so that's why you're here. You're not here because you're mad at Betty. You're here because you want it. So I think like you kind of used by Betty in a way, and well, you were used by Betty. But yeah, but I guess like, what was your interaction with BHP? Like, did you talk to her? Did you talk to Dolly or anything?
I'm
like that?
sorry. I want to talk, but reading these comments, I can't say.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sorry.
you got to like just ignore the comments.
No, I can't. I got to get off.
Okay.
Like nobody's even like.
No, it's rough because,
it's
honey,
rough.
this is why. And look, you're not. I would rather you just not even read the comments, because a
Yeah.
lot of them are people who don't really know you or the situation.
Okay, you're right. No, You're
They
completely right.
know what they've seen. Now look here, I can show you a video, and I can send it, and it's really, I mean, I really don't want to do that because I can feel the hurt in your voice. I can feel the pain in your voice because I know you were there for the right reason, you know.
Yeah.
And I feel like you do have a good heart, that you know your heart was in the right place, and I can understand that because I'm a hothead too, and I've done things that I'm not proud of as well. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not proud of what I did at all. Like, I knew I could have got killed running up there.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you definitely you could have, and then where would your baby be? You know what I'm saying? And here you are. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. You know, you want to get justice for Quentin. We want that as well.
Yeah.
But see, what I'm saying is, like I said before, I can get behind somebody going to the DA's office and asking why they're not investigating, or going to the police station because they can actually arrest somebody. You know what I mean? They're the ones who can arrest. Why not protest their office, or maybe DCFS or DFAX, whatever you guys call it? You know, protesting somewhere like them. They were involved and they didn't do anything about it. They had been involved for months. They failed this child over and over again.
Yeah.
So, you know, like I said, I can get behind that kind of a protest. I can't get behind blowing horns, playing baby music, playing Quentin's voice. That was too much. And we have all sat here and watched this shit go on for 5 days, and we couldn't do anything about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I wanted to say something to you though, Kimberly, like this. Okay, so when you're reading these comments and it hurts, you know what I mean, and it sucks, and like you made a mistake that you can't take back and you got to live with it. And I've made tons of mistakes. I've got arrested for way more embarrassing shit. Trust me.
Right.
So I want to try to like shed some light on like where we're coming from with this. Okay. So we do the true crime thing, and sometimes we come in hot with some emotion, like we did with this case at first. But when we saw the protesters, we took a step back, like, wait a minute, you know what? We need to collect our thoughts and get the facts straight and not act on emotion, because we've seen a lot of crazy cases where we thought people were totally guilty and they ended up not being. Like there was this case, I think it was the Cash Gurnan case, where it wasn't the mom. It ended up being someone who did sneak in the house. And like, for some reason, I don't remember that case as like the details of that case as well, but like I could paint like 100 different scenarios that could have happened. Right. And I'm more speaking specifically about Billy more than Leilani, is that I had to step back and try and take a look at, you know, she's a grandma. She's trying to hold it down. She's trying to have a babysitter supervise her daughter. She, you know, and at this point right now, I feel like she's holding on to see how this investigation goes. I feel like she's been pretty transparent and honest about not trusting her daughter and not hiding that from people. And it's just like when the protesters were outside, like, hey, you need to turn yourself in. There's no turning in. She doesn't have a warrant, right? And
Right.
it's like anything could happen. And they got these people outside. Like, what if they are innocent? Like, and there's these people saying these horrible things outside. Do you know what I mean? Like, and like, I feel like
and we just had news come up yesterday in the Delphi case. That's been 5 years, girl. 5 years they've been working that case. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but they had a kid, Keegan, who had been under arrest and had been accused, had horrific things said about him and his family. And come to find out, it was actually Richard Allen, who worked as a pharmacy. He worked in the pharmacy, had 2 kids, and was right under their nose the entire fucking time.
Right. And see, like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, no one has been charged yet. Yes, they said Leilani, but fuck, Danny was in there. The other person was in there. I mean, you got to look at everybody. I side eye everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, Leilani's not the only one there. Maybe she did do it. You know what I'm saying? And if she did, she deserves to be punished to the fullest extent of the law. Anyone that hurt that baby does. But what's going on right now is definitely not okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, I've been reading the comments while y'all. And the newest ones, like I see,
don't read the comments. The comments are not
no. What I was saying is, like, a lot of people are saying now, like, they can hear the sincerity in my voice and like just let me listen. So I'm feeling a little bit better now.
Well, yeah, because it's hard, and it's hard to face the music.
Like, one person just said, like, she, like, give her a break. She literally, like, she's right here. It's a lot to take in. I have respect for her for even.
Yeah, I have more respect for you than a lot of people that, you know, you came up here, was very
You're the only, well, you and Savage Mama, you're the only two that have had balls enough to come up here and speak to us at all.
Yeah.
So
I give a lot of credit to you. It shows you have a lot of bravery. You know what I mean? I think you had your heart was in the right place. I think you just you made a mistake, and I think there's some bad people. Like I think Betty uses people. I think Dolly uses people, and you were used. Unfortunately, I hope everything goes fine with the thing.
Olivia too.
Olivia too. I keep on forgetting about her. But I think your heart was in the right place. I just think you're young, and when you're young, you make mistakes, and you don't know better.
Absolutely, and that's what I did, and I owned up to it as soon as it happened, and I owned up to it every single day since then. Like, and I've never been to jail before. Like, I have no record, and people were just egging me on, and it
Let me
has
say something to you.
nothing to
I
even
think you
do
were
with
the
that.
only.
But like, really, it just.
What's your story?
I think that's
was
important, though. I think she's the only square that was out there, to be honest with y'all, because I heard a lot of little backstage talks while people were going live and walking around, and there's some talk of some criminal activity amongst those people, and some of those people don't have custody of their kids. They have no business out there. You know what I mean? And I could see that you, like when I was watching you, and I seen your face, I could just tell by looking at you that you don't have a past like that.
Yeah. I think sometimes the mob makes you do things you just wouldn't normally do. And I think it's just that's what happened to you in that situation.
That's why it's called mob mentality, because you start taking on the people, the mentality around you.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is that they saw her coming a mile away, like Betty.
Well, Valoma says, "What's your story?" She says, "Ask her what's your story." Like, I guess she means like, I don't know if she means like Dickens. I was born and I was raised, or does she mean like your story about? Because we already talked about.
You plan on going back there?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I'm not going back no more. Tonight was my last night.
Okay.
I only just decided to drive by because she was out yesterday, and I was only out there for maybe like 2 hours, maybe, and then I came home. But there was only like 6 people there. I was like, Mari got there, and then I think she was like the only one live, and I went live on my Instagram. That was it.
Yeah. I don't know. Try to give that family the benefit of the doubt if you can, though. Like, and think about like, what if they are innocent and all these mean things are being said, like horrible, like that one lady Mary, like going on about, did you sacrifice and eat your baby?
Yeah.
Oh, do you fuck your mom? You guys are incest, like horrible fucking shit, like just terrible. Like it.
Can I say
it's just
something
too
real
much,
fast?
man.
Like, if somebody says a comment, can I reply to him real fast?
Yeah.
Hey, Savage Heart, you said, did Betty or Dolly have you sign anything? And no, they did not. Should they? Sorry, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I'm trying to get like the questions from the chat. If I missed some things, my apologies, guys. I'm just trying to read the chat.
Well, I can read them while y'all are talking.
Yeah, I'm trying to read them, but if you think anything that points out you want to answer, but just realize, like, I think a lot of people are sympathetic to your situation.
Right.
So,
No, they should not have you be signing anything.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Yeah. Well, did BHB like tell you not to talk to anyone, or like Dolly? Like, did they just be like, don't talk, think like other YouTubers are bad or something like that? Or did you have
No, I never even seen Dolly. I went when I got arrested, and then I went tonight. That's the only 2 times I went.
Kimberly, I just wanted to jump back up and tell you thank you for coming up to talk with us tonight. And I had just a couple of questions, if you don't mind. Could I ask you a few things real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Do you have other friends that still plan on going back out there?
Only person I could think of is Mary.
It's easy to get caught up in the moment, but I kind of wanted to, I guess it's more of like a scenario than a question, but I just feel like while we have this rare opportunity, I'd like to bring up that, and I'm not saying this is what happened here, this is more generally, but like accidents happen and strange shit happens every day, and people have family secrets and all kinds of stuff in every family, right? And this, to me, what everybody's doing, not just you, honey, because obviously there was a whole group egging you on, right? But it sets a very dangerous.
She dropped out.
Oh, okay. Dang it.
She'll be back because her thing keeps messing her up.
Yeah, I think she's got a bag.
Oh, and I'm going to put in the private chat if you can ask this question to that girl. If you could ask, because I don't want to hog all the time. You know, I got to let other people
No,
talk
you're
too.
cool. Hopefully she comes back because
But that's the
I would
question
really like to talk to her.
Yeah, that's the question I got from the chat, which is pretty interesting question to ask.
Yeah, I think so too.
That is
She
a
may
really
need
good question.
she may need the link to come back up again. I know that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, for sure.
I just like, because when she started crying and getting hurt by the comments, I wanted her to kind of like maybe have a learning moment about like, hey, listen, like maybe they're feeling that way. We don't know exactly what happened. You know,
Yeah.
it's specifically Billy and the other family members. Like,
Yeah.
you know, and Leilani too, for that matter. Like we're not investigators. We're not law enforcement. We don't know all the little details that are not being told to us. That's another thing. Like people that aren't like super into true crime might not think about that. And I mean, and if she takes all this in and then goes back there and does it again, you know, whatever, but we tried, right? So
Yeah, yeah. And I know some people think 26 is so old, but dude, her brain's only considered fully scientifically developed as of a year ago.
I
And
mean,
we've all
it's a
done
grown
stupid
woman, but
shit. It
shit,
is, but
I
we've
was
all
doing
done dumb
hella
shit at
crazy.
that
I was
age.
doing hella crazy shit at 26.
You know, I was kind of married and strapped down and stuff, like with kids, so I didn't. But everybody I know, like I did my stuff earlier than that, you
Girl,
know.
I turned 26. I met my husband, and 5 weeks later, I was pregnant. So, yeah, I was out having fun.
Well, I want to know if she knows. I want to know if she knows that when the shit was going down at Billy's house, while they were all talking shit and going to jail and all that bullshit, and the fight was going on yesterday with Jersey Girl. Did she know that Bullhorn was saying, "Oh, send me super chats. Our haters will hate that. Our haters will hate that."
Yeah. Well,
They made over what? Somebody said they made like $5,000, but I don't know what they
They
really
made
made.
a good amount of
Somebody
money
said they
for
made like
sure.
$5,000 yet.
Actually, what was the date of that?
Shit.
The
Yeah.
chat is going really fast. She may need you to drop the link again, Queen.
Well, she attached
I
it to the
pinned the
top.
link. The link is
Oh,
pinned
okay.
at the top,
Okay.
so I don't
Okay.
have to keep dropping it. It's pinned
Well,
at the top.
what I was going to say doesn't really require her to be on panel, because I do see her in the chat. I just think that it sets a really dangerous precedent for people to go and do this at the homes of people who have not been convicted of anything or even charged, because we've all had accidents happen, or, you know, some people have had more than accidents happen. And if every time something even happens, people go with this mob mentality to the home of what could damn well be victims and pull this stuff, it puts our society in a very ugly tone in a way of dealing with each other. And we should always want to, you know, think about, if it were us, how we would want to be treated. So I just wanted to put that across, because I think that, oh, are you back, Kimberly?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
don't be
sorry.
sorry.
I'm still
Don't be
trying
sorry
to
at all.
figure it
So,
out.
I was just saying, if you fall off again, every time you hit the back button, it yeets you off. It like throws you out or whatever. So the link is pinned at the top, right at the top of the chat. There's a link pinned right there. So if you do fall back off, you can just click that link at the top. It'll bring you right back up here.
It'll be
Hey,
cool.
Kimberly,
Also,
Kimberly, Michael Simon saying something to you right here.
Yes, Wolf Boy in the chat, which is pinned up here on the screen, says,
Is that-
Kimberly, can you help teach other protesters,
No,
please?
I'm not
Michael
talking
Simon.
to him. I'm sorry.
Okay. That's fine. I just,
Hey man,
you know what I mean?
I wouldn't want to be in the middle of that either.
I don't want to be in the middle of that. That's fine.
No,
That's between you guys.
I can't talk to him.
I mean, she's already gone to jail once, so I can't say I would blame her.
I mean,
please
don't
let
want
her
to talk to him?
Paloma, hold on.
Yeah, I
Paloma
can't.
said, please let her
can't talk to
There's
him.
so
I
much
can't
going
talk
on.
to him at all.
Okay.
She said,
legally you can't. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
He was one that pressed charges. I can't talk to him.
That's okay. You don't have to, honey. He
That's
probably didn't realize asking you that was against the rules, or I'm sure he wouldn't have if he realized that. So there was a question asked. Did you know that BHB and Dolly are selling their footage to the news media?
Yeah, we wanted to know if you knew
No.
that.
Yes,
Oh
ma'am.
my
They're
God,
selling
girl. Yeah, I
To
also wanted to
who?
know yesterday, did you guys know that when all that shit was going on and the signs were stolen and stuff, they made a huge spectacle out of it? And she said, "Come on, send you guys really want to piss off my haters? Start sending super chats and
No,
cash apps and blah blah blah." Yeah, they made bank yesterday off that. Bank.
they
You
already
know,
sold it.
this is
Yeah.
probably my business to say, but
Probably why you're
maybe
blocked. I really don't know, but that's
if you
probably why
could
you're blocked.
help undo some of the rage,
I mean,
maybe then he wouldn't press charges. I just wanted to throw that
Yeah.
out. Maybe y'all
but
could work together and not press charges.
no, I really can't because, like I said,
Yeah,
She
just
can
you
let
know,
her
go
do
I'm
it, man.
I'm a
That's her
full
own
Page.
time
shit.
mom. You know, I'm a housekeeper. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
this is my
Yeah, let
last
her
night
do her
going
own
out
shit. That's
there.
Yeah.
between her and them. So that's
Yeah.
fine.
It was
Yeah.
just a random idea to throw in the wind
So,
just in case
so
some
when were
people
they
catch
talking about
charges.
selling this to the news?
They already
Yes.
did. They.
They already
Yeah.
have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has been
Honey,
going
he was
on.
on court TV.
And they
That's
bought his.
yeah.
Yeah.
They
They
were
bought
on
They're
his
on
Court
stuff.
court
TV and
TV.
Court TV pulled the link
Oh
or
my god.
pulled the series
Are
or
you?
what show or whatever the fuck
Oh
it
no,
Oh,
was.
you
wait,
weren't.
hold
You
on,
weren't
you
on
guys.
court
She's
TV.
up.
Well, guys,
You
one at a
weren't.
time.
You
I
weren't. You
was on.
weren't.
I
No,
was
you
No,
on
you
court
wasn't.
weren't. No, you
TV.
weren't. No,
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 you
No.
Oh.
wasn't. No, you wasn't. It was another thing. They confronted Lonnie in the back of a hotel or something like that. Trying to
I
remember.
don't think the stuff with you had happened yet, honey.
Yeah, you're not on court TV. I think
Not that
she's.
we've
No,
seen.
no, you're
Not.
not. No,
They're
no,
just
no.
looking to sell their footage. So, could it happen? Maybe you should be prepared, but I don't think they have anything good enough that they'd want to pay for it this time. Do you guys?
No, no.
I don't. So I don't think you have to worry, especially if you're not going back out there.
Yeah, I'm not going out there no more.
I'd stay the hell away because you're just risking it to have something worse happen. And when
Yeah, I kind of just, went to drive by to see if they were out there, and then I just decided to stay out for a
Yeah,
little while.
Well,
yeah.
And then I visited.
the police told the family yesterday, Kimberly, that there have been violent threats and stuff. So literally putting yourself out there, if the police is worried about people getting shot, you should be worried about people getting shot.
Yeah, like I don't know what's all going on out there, but I've been
Well,
getting people from like all over states telling me and stuff.
we heard it straight from the police's mouth yesterday, speaking to the family, that they are afraid for their safety and somebody driving by and doing that to them.
Right.
So being out there is dangerous for everybody, quite frankly. I wonder if your friend Mary knows that. Does she realize that there's an actual threat to her safety being out there?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think she does?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know if y'all talk or not, or if y'all are actually friends, but you should probably tell her there is an actual risk to safety being out there.
Wait, who, Mary?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Anybody.
me and Mary are real good. Oh yeah, I've already tried it. Yeah, I've told her already.
Okay,
Yeah,
because
and
the cops themselves are saying that people have made threats of very serious violence, and I'd hate to see y'all get caught up in the middle of that.
I don't know if Mary cares too much though. Mary says some really, really, really awful things.
See, I don't know which one Mary is.
Mary's the one who talks about the sacrificing.
Oh,
And
wait, no,
eating.
never mind. I do know which one Mary is. My bad. I know
Yeah,
which,
the one
yes.
who's clearly intoxicated all the time, but drives around anyway.
Yeah,
you know?
and I also, I'm just gonna call you Kay because I don't want to say your full name, ma'am.
Yeah.
So Kay, basically, you gotta you do realize they've been egging on this about Dolly and Betty. They've been just egging on so they can get footage. That's their whole plan. That's why they've been telling all these other protesters to do this because they're just doing it.
You need to go watch Chronicles of Olivia and what they did to Brian Laundrie. Do you know in Florida, because of them, there is laws changed in Florida because of the Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie situation. They were involved with that as well. And the other woman that put a laundry basket out there in front of them and taunted them and shit, she's actually planning on coming down there as well from our understanding. So it's only going to get worse. And
another
they
YouTuber.
make fucking bank off of this because people love to watch a train wreck. And like I said, there's not even been an arrest yet.
Right.
Yeah. Is there what else do you want to say? I mean, it's your time to speak. It's like really people want to hear what you want to say.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need to watch the Chronicles of Olivia. They did this stuff with Summer Wells. They did this stuff with Gabby Petito. Like I said, there's laws. I mean, hopefully laws will be changed.
Yeah.
So it can't happen, but I mean,
I kind of told you guys a little bit, but it is 12 a.m. I do have to work in the morning, so
Okay.
I'll definitely, keep in touch, and maybe we can do this again, and I can finish explaining the rest of my story.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Kimberly, for sharing.
Well,
It helps us understand more when people are willing to share what they're doing.
yeah, and this is also the first time I, have tried to tell, basically what I said was the truth, like the 15 minutes of fame, not knowing who they were, and now
Yeah.
finding out that do you know who they sold it to? Court TV?
No,
No.
see, that's what the only footage we've seen that would be
Well,
involved with
Dolly
that
said
is Court
today that
and-
he got some great footage of you guys, and he was going to sell it to, if not already, Inside Edition. So, yeah, that's on his
I know
list.
the Daily Mail has been looking
Yeah,
for
they've
stuff.
got stuff as well. Yeah.
Can you just answer this one question? Does she know there is no video of a dumpster? I got that. Well, I'm not sure of the question, but someone said, I'll put that down there as a question.
I mean, there's no video like floating around that we know of. I mean, if
Yeah,
there's a chance of it,
I haven't seen it. They said there is, but I haven't seen
that's
it.
a lie.
Yeah, we haven't seen it either because it doesn't exist, Miss Kim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
But,
waiting.
Shit.
okay, I'm bringing comments, and everyone, you're welcome, everybody. I'll say stay safe.
Yeah,
Thanks,
they
Kimberly.
appreciate you coming
Well,
up. I
thank you
mean,
guys for having me on, and
you
thanks
know,
everybody for listening to my side of the story. I know you might not believe me or whatever, but that was the truth. And
Well, good luck
I
with
hope
your
you
legal
enjoyed
stuff.
listening to me.
No, I believe you that I believe that you didn't want to be famous. I think that it's more about something inside of you that you needed to fulfill by going out there.
Can I give you a little piece of advice? Like one piece of advice? Okay. Let's get you got
Kimberly Rose, no, I will not apologize for the family.
No. Just my piece of advice is that you're young and you have to look at circumstances as around people, what they get out of using you. Like you have to look around and you got to be careful because there's a lot of people out there that will use you in life, and you got to be careful of that. And they'll use your emotions to basically facilitate what they want. And you got to think logically. Like a lot of people make mistakes. They think humans are like logical creatures. No, we run on emotions, and you got to be careful of that. And I hope this teaches you just to avoid this situation and focus on your own life. And if you're going to want to protest, try to effectuate actual change by going to like.
But really, that was only my first protest because it was for Clinton and it was local.
And I hope this is a teachable moment. And I hope this never happens again. I hope you have a long and happy life. And this is just a bump in the road. And
But
I
if
think
you guys don't mind, because I won't remember if you guys, my, maybe I don't. Well, y'all name everybody knows my name, obviously. Well,
Are you talking about how to get back to Queen's channel or whatever?
No, I'm just talking about how to
you could just hit subscribe.
Yeah, if you hit subscribe and turn on your bell, if she goes live again, it'll send a notification to your
now.
phone.
Can I message you on there too?
Yes, there's Queen Bee's email.
I'll put my email in the chat, baby.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
thanks for having me, guys. Good night,
Be
everybody.
safe.
You have
Good
a good
night.
one.
What's
You
up,
have a good one.
Willow?
Good luck to you.
Oh damn!
You too,
Oh, Willow wanted a question.
Kim,
Sorry.
Oh fuck!
No,
Damn it,
no.
No, I wanted to say please try to give the family a break though. I mean, consider if you're in that situation and the way you felt when all these comments were flying. Like I said before, you really don't know what's going on. So
Well, she said she wasn't going to go back out there. So really, what more can you ask?
Yeah.
But them to don't stop.
But her reaction to would you say sorry to the family or Michael even saying anything is extremely negative.
Well, I think
they had every right to press charges on her though. That's the thing.
But she's saying
Well,
she
yeah, and you
can't
don't know.
talk
We
to
don't
him
know all the
legally.
history. She said she lived on that street before.
Well,
I
and
mean,
she said
we don't know.
legally
There might be
she's not
history
allowed to.
previous to that. We don't know. You know.
I'm pretty sure that she would have mentioned if she knew them.
Yeah,
Well, they press charges though. She legally cannot address him without.
Well,
getting
no, I don't blame her for that. But when someone said, "Would you ever say sorry?" and she's like, "No," and I'm just like, okay, well,
Hi, Willow. I'm sorry you jumped in late and we didn't get your question.
No. It was good. I was actually kind of making fun of the chat because half the chat, as soon as I came on panel, it was like, "Be nice, Willow. Don't run her off, Willow. I'm like, God damn, I just got here. What the hell?" I ain't said a word, bro.
No, we would have just told you, show her your pig, and we'll be maybe like you'll just that would make her like think it was cute or something. Just be quiet, just have the pig on the screen, and that would be the whole thing.
Yeah. Look, man. Okay. So am I keeping it a buck or am I kid gloving it? Where we going?
I mean, like, I'm gonna say my thing. I think she's a young woman that basically.
I agree with all that.
Kid gloving it.
Yeah,
Kid
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with that too.
No, this is 100% kid gloving. Tim, let's stop it. Come on.
No. I'm gonna really say my opinion. I think she made a very bad mistake, and I think she did something wrong. But I think it's the lack of wisdom and
she made it twice. She got out of jail and went back.
Yeah, that's not.
You don't ever do that.
Yeah.
Ever.
I would recommend, young lady, never do that ever again.
Never do that again.
Because what you're doing is you're risking your own freedom, and you might be taken away from your kid, and that's not good. You know.
You're also risking any argument for bond, because if a lawyer has to come and get you out of jail and 20 minutes later we get to bond you out for the exact same shit again, you ain't getting out. Remand. You're staying until court.
I mean,
trust me. I'm positive of that. I'm positive of that.
There's that too, yeah.
Yeah, I just think she needs to really like learn that she can be used by people, and she needs to stop thinking about emotionally and start thinking logically.
Absolutely.
And it's just and she's 26, so she's young.
Yeah, she's young. I didn't know that either until a minute ago.
I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm older than her. I'm like 11 years older than her. I know how it was when I was 26. You're thinking emotionally. And I think she had the heart.
26 was a great time. If you think back to when we were 25 and 26, you were like basically old enough to get cheap car insurance.
Yeah.
You were old enough to know better, but still young enough to not really give a shit. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of like,
it was a good age. It was.
It was a good age, man. It was where nobody really ID'd you. Your insurance dropped.
Yeah.
You still had the excuse of being young and being kind of dumb. You could make piss poor life choices and nobody thought that badly of you. Not until you cross 30. At 30, or if you got a couple of kids, they start looking at you like, you're an idiot.
It's up now. We know how. Yeah, everyone knows how old I am. I always say my age. But anyway, I just think like I don't know. It's kind of tough because I know she did something wrong, and hopefully she learns from it and she learns to never do it again. But I think she had the right place, but I think she was taken advantage of by the mob mentality and by Betty. I mean, how old is Betty? She's like in her 50s or something?
Oh, I think that they saw her, like I said, I think they saw her coming from a mile away.
Yeah.
She's cute and she's younger. And I'm serious. Out of all the protesters I've seen go on camera, I pointed her out right away. She's a square. She doesn't have past.
Yeah, and it's like a lot of times older people will use their wisdom for good, and older people will use their wisdom for evil. And
notice
Dolly
like
and
she's
Betty
the
did
main.
that.
She was like, I mean, I know she like got arrested that night, and that's most of the reason why she's the main piece in that video. But I feel like they zoomed in on her a lot even before the arrest, and they saw her coming. Like she is pretty, so she's easy on the eyes, and she is probably easily taken advantage of. Yes, she's a grown woman and needs to be, hold herself accountable. And I mean, obviously, we can't tell her what to do. I hope she tries to think of the family and like put herself in their shoes. You know, like what if some horrible situation happens in your life and everybody from the outside looking in sees you as
wisdom teaches you that, like life experience. When you're young, you're not thinking about that because you're still like your brain doesn't fully really develop until like 22 or 23. And add that to the fact of emotions, and you got a cocktail when she's like 26 with emotions and everything. I think she just doesn't think that way. She doesn't think like to the point where, she doesn't think, well, this is vigilantism and I'm taking away someone else's rights illegally. And basically something can really happen because think about how quickly that situation, she said that a bunch of people were going to run at the house at the same time and touch the window, but she was the last one. Well, think about how quickly that situation could have escalated if someone else would have opened up the door and would have just, confronted them. And now you got a possible fight or injury or a possible death. And that's the thing. Like when you're young, you don't think about that. You're more in the moment. But when you get older, you realize about, you think about long-term circumstances and things like that. And I think that's what her issue was.
Well, I mean, and for fuck's sakes, like, you know what I mean? Like, that girl was saying like it's dangerous to just go up and bang on somebody's window, and then she went somewhere else that I was going to go with it. I was going to say, yeah, what if they are guilty? Like, what if they don't think anything of harming a 20-month-old child?
What
That
you
means
think they'll
they're
do to
crazy
you?
enough. Yeah, that means they're
What you
probably
think they'll
crazy
do
enough
to
to
you?
hurt you too. You know what I mean? Like, so
I
yeah,
had a
it's
couple out
dangerous.
of the box things that I thought about.
What?
Just way left field, right? Everybody was really, amped up about the Upchurch thing. Right now we're in this time of if you got a blue check mark, your opinion somehow becomes deadly. Like you have to really watch it now.
Yeah.
But yet, can I point out that a guy with a blue check mark and 3 million followers never had one angry mob outside anybody's house threatening drive-bys and violence?
That's
Chew
true.
on that. Chew on what somebody with 20,000 subs did.
Well, I
It's
think
not
the
about
difference.
striking the match; it's how much gas you dump on
No,
the
no.
fire.
I think the difference is that Ryan didn't actually go anywhere. He stayed in his house. If he would have actually went somewhere,
People would have been.
Would have followed him.
A lot of people would have followed him. Because look what they do in the comments just from a video, like that financially fucked video that was directed at Queen and Buttercup. Like, we still get comments like, "You're fucked," like you're financially fucked. You're going
Man,
to
hey,
you're
let
gonna
me
go to
say
jail.
this,
Those are
man.
lies.
And I share a lot of mutual friends with the guy. I don't personally know him, but we know some of the same people. For what it's worth, I am so financially fucked that you ain't getting much out of this tree anyway, man. It's
Well,
blood from a turnip, my brother.
You're a scapegoat. So if we're ever got sued, we're gonna put the suit to you instead because you only got the pig.
I'm a poor, starving artist, musician, pig
What
farmer,
happened to all
bro.
those
I ain't got
racks?
it.
All those racks I saw.
Oh yeah, I look like a Jay-Z video for about 48 hours, man. But between like blow hookers and just ex-wife divorce court lawyers, shit, man, I blow through $25,000 in a weekend in South Beach, man. What the hell are you talking about?
Fuck
I mean, and I just want to say it's kind of sad that this lady sounds like, and I'm, people are saying I'm being like pretty too soft.
I think her heart was in the right place.
I mean, like she sounds like this is like a day in the life of a person who has a job, they're working, they have a kid, they're married, and it just sounds like they just got into the moment. And I don't think this person was a bad person. Oh no, we're in trouble.
Y'all. I'm here to let you know that the PayPal and Cash App links are pinned at the top of the chat. I'm going to need everybody to hit that PayPal and Cash App so that we can bring hope to these little protesters.
Absolutely.
We're being infiltrated, damn it.
We've done been infiltrated, and we
have
need to
sharpened
raise
your Natasha Craft. I swear to
Yes,
God,
ma'am.
you really have.
That's how you got that. Legally, you have to be in the stream like that forever now. That's how you got to do your
it's
streams.
the law.
It's the law.
Well, Jesus take the wheels. I have never, y'all. I have never.
Okay, I've never said this aloud. I'm just gonna say it. Somebody's gonna steal my idea. They're gonna write a book. It's gonna become a screenplay. They're gonna make $48 million, and I'm still gonna be a poor pig farmer in a 1976 Fleetwood single wide in Alabama. But here it goes, right? I've had this idea forever that, like, if Natasha, there's a movie called Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. It's got John Cusack. You know what I'm talking about? Savannah, Georgia. Super Southern Belle. So I've been thinking about this for weeks because of the Savannah thing. Dude, if you tell me that Natasha Cooper is not a character out of that book, I will kiss your ass. She is the epitome of what that book is about. And if somebody wrote a story about a true crime Angela Lansbury of the 21st century that lives in a recliner that just talks shit on YouTube about true crime, that everywhere she goes somebody dies, but to come to find out they decided to get that bitch in custody because, well, everywhere she goes somebody dies. And it turns out that she's killing off her people for content. I'm telling you, dude, Lifetime will jump on that shit.
That's gonna be a Netflix
I am
special.
stealing that idea. That's it.
Right?
Yeah.
She kills for content.
Drop my PayPal link and I need another icy, please. Come on now, baby. I need another icy. Can you run down to the big?
I'm gonna play this video, tragedy pimps and stuff. I'm gonna throw up a couple of these videos for when the girls come back and watch these. I want them to see this shit.
Yeah, and like people said, like she's not 15 years old. She's 20. I get it. She should be old enough to know better, and I agree. But mob mentality is a powerful thing, and also thinking that when you're 26, you think everything you do is right, and you think everything's black and white, and you don't really think about everything else. You know what I mean? Like you should be smart enough to know better, but sometimes it doesn't work for everyone. Sometimes learning, like being wise, takes longer for some people than others. You know, that's my only thing. But yeah, that's just my thought.
The biggest thing I want all of these people that went down there with Dolly and BHP to take away from this, if nothing else, agree to disagree. Maybe you think standing in somebody's yard is going to make a difference in the outcome of this case. I promise you, for every positive you can point to, I can name 5 negatives. I assure you, mathematically, it is a net negative. Nothing good becomes of this.
I agree.
However, that's fine. Go for whatever reason you want to go for. But at the end of the day, remember, while you were sitting in jail hemorrhaging money, the 2 quarterbacks of this team were raking it in hand over fist, and you were doing all the heavy lifting. Remember that.
Yeah, and that's
nobody came to bond you out of jail, did they?
Yeah,
teamwork.
Oh, well, we're gonna watch this, I guess. Okay, I'm ready.
I'm gonna have a billboard so big out here tomorrow.
You know it's hard out here for a pimp.
I'm gonna have a billboard so big out here tomorrow. They just don't even know. They just don't even see it. Let the games begin. Say anything else? I'll give you a voice. Hey, Leilani, are you gonna write me back, Leilani?
Palmetto right now. It's kind of like nice.
You gonna write me back, girl? You gonna try to hide? Don't hide. Hey, Bert! Hey, Bert! Hey, Bert! Crackhead. What's doing about you, crackhead? I won't mute you like Betty.
Really
your fucking face is really disgusting. Your belly, look at that. What is that?
Sad.
What is that? What is the fuck is
I'm
that?
not embarrassed, baby.
What is that?
I'm
What
not
is it?
embarrassed. But
What is it?
Your teeth, though.
What is that? What am I looking at? What am I looking at, woman?
Stop.
Look, what am I looking at? You haven't wiped that ass in 6 months. You can't even reach that ass. You can't even reach that ass. She can't even reach it. She got the biggest falupa I ever seen in my life. She has enough falupa for 3 benches. She got falupa in different area codes. Area codes. Ah, go somewhere, you cockroach. You smell like dick breath. You smell like baby killer.
Betty breaks the law. You just proved to you who really breaks the law, who really are the scumbags on YouTube.
Thank you, Savage. Thank you. Thank you, Boo Boo. Thank you. You gave us everything I needed. Everything.
If you don't get the fuck away from me, I will have you, because right now you are in the middle of the road. Somebody record her. Record her.
Jesus
in the
Christ,
middle of the
listen
road.
to her
That's
mouth.
Carry your ass, Roach. Carry your ass,
She's not
Roach.
violent
You're a
at
piece of
all.
trash. You smell like shit. You smell like shit. Your people ain't shit. You ain't shit. Your mom ain't shit. Your daddy ain't shit. Every generation of motherfucker involved with you ain't shit. Okay? What
Oh,
part
but
of
he
you
gets
ain't
bent
shit
when she
don't you
speaks
get?
about his mom.
You don't get the you ain't or the shit part. You
Bitches are
ain't
banging this
shit.
guy.
You ain't shit.
No, they're
I'm in
not.
Georgia, bitch. This is where I'm
Not unless it's
from.
Rosie and her 5 sisters.
from the street.
That's right. You crack whore. I know a crack whore when I see one.
Because
Crack
Dolly
whore.
hates them.
Fuck you, crack whore.
How can you support this at all?
Well, it's all about Quentin, guys. It's all about Quentin. He's there for
I'm
Quentin.
not one of these.
Crack whore.
His chat was calling him out.
And he lied and said that, oh, well, I let my temper get the best of me.
He's laughing the whole time.
Shut
he's
up,
smiling.
whore. We don't want to buy
Enjoying
no
himself.
ass from you out here. All right? We wouldn't give you $5 for that stink ass.
I mean,
Don't be out here trying to use the Lord's name to sell your ass.
Oh, but you're doing God's work, right?
We're trying to use the Lord's name to sell that ass. A whole lot of prostitution going on out here.
Oh, yeah, you be a pimp there, bitch. Fucking
Piss
hobbit.
me off now. Piss me the fuck off.
I mean, bro.
I would love to be able to see his hands to see if he's clenching and making
Tell
fists
Savage
or
I said,
not.
hey, I'm coming to see her next.
And
So
then turns
you're
on
gonna
Savage.
dox a random person on the street. That's
Yes, sir.
fantastic, Dolly.
What killed me was she's like, "Why are you shaking?"
Yeah,
Crack
I think it
whore.
was afraid
Get
of
out
the
of my
dog.
bubble! Get out of my bubble!
Betty said the same thing. She's like, "Get out of my bubble."
What's up, guys?
Bro, this is such a bad look, Dolly. This is a bad look, guy. I mean,
Willow, it's only a bad look if you care about how you look.
Hey, Lonnie, I'm going to write you.
Like,
I'm going to write you,
I don't
Lonnie.
see how the
I
ladies,
promise.
because he has a
You gonna
heavy
write me
female
back?
audience. I'm like I say, I'm
You gonna
not one
write
of
me
these girl
back?
power, you know,
What?
if we're going
Hey,
to do
Lonnie.
equality, we're going to do it
Oh,
across the board.
I thought we were
But
cool.
I'm an old
I
school
thought we
guy
were
in some
friends.
sense.
Me and you go way
Have
back,
I
girl.
said
We
some
like peanut
foul
butter
shit
and
about
jelly.
women? Yes, I have. Have I done it on camera for the world to see?
Come on,
No, I haven't.
Lonnie.
You are never going to find me. I said that when I came to the drama community. I said, man, I can't be fighting with y'all. Some of these women are grandmothers, for God's sakes. If I start making fun of some 65-year-old woman's fupa and my mom or dad ever saw this shit, they
I would
beat
go
my
get a.
ass, bro.
I would go
I
get a
can't
tetanus
explain
shot.
this away.
Just get around the block.
You were obviously brought up right.
I
There.
mean, I'm not going to tell you I ain't said some jacked ass shit. I'm telling you, you ain't going to find a clip of it.
Yeah,
You're not going to find it on the, you're not going to find it on the internet.
But this is his thoughts of women. You know what I mean? This is like him getting angry, and you'll actually see the thoughts of what he thinks of women.
Right.
He thinks women are whores.
Right. I will agree with that, Tim.
That is a lot of crack use.
He had no idea who that person was other than she was another
Them dogs
person
don't even like you.
from YouTube.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all.
My thing is just the subject matter.
You're gonna have a
Like,
restraining order
look,
on you. You're not
I'll
even gonna
say,
be able to come on
I'll
this
genuinely
road.
follow your lead. If you want to throw the
Criminal,
first punch,
violent
man, I
criminal
will
bitch.
return.
Don't say nothing
If
to
you
that
want to throw the
dirty,
first
crafty
insult,
piece of
I
shit.
will
I can
retort.
smell her.
Is that how you
But
and Billy Joe
we're
met
out
in
here
the whorehouse
dealing
on your
with
knees?
a missing child, no matter what
They
side of
all
the fence of this you
they
fall
all
on. Where in the
prostitutes.
hell did
So
your
ain't
weight,
Billy Joe
fupa, and dental plan come
you
into
can
play?
look at this woman because
Like,
she's a
I guess
prostitute.
that's my
Look
thing,
at
is
her
how we got to
face.
that.
Get it right
Why
now.
did we
You're
just
gonna
start
get
there?
that ass right there.
I could
Look.
have called you an idiot 900
Tell me if
ways
you
without
seen
saying
that
shit
on the
about your
block.
weight. I mean,
Style, bitch in the house. Savage, hey. Hey, voices. Hey, Angela.
Say hi to all of them.
Hi.
Hey,
Yeah.
sweetie.
Say
How
hi
are
to all
ya?
of them.
Right now I'm in Queen
Get
Bee.
burnt toast, Queen Bee. Get
I'm in
Queen
Queen
Bee.
Bee. Hey, Queen Bee. How you doing? I
Hey.
got you on right now, Queen
Right
Bee.
now.
Hey.
Hey, look at them dirty whores.
Science girl. Hey, girl.
Shoo! She shouted
That
us
is some
out, y'all. She
trash right
shouted
there,
out the
boy.
beehive.
That's that
Hell
right there.
yeah.
Yep.
If that don't show the internet everything you need to see, then you don't need to see shit.
Queen Channel blowing it up right now just by making fun of you, Dolly. I hope you feel stupid.
Drugs in the hell.
Idiot.
For all the people that say you wouldn't have no content for what, that's like the oldest YouTube cover in the book. If it wasn't for me, they
Yeah.
wouldn't have no content. Well,
Crack
just
kid,
know
woman.
that there's more people tuning in to watch us roast your silly ass
Yeah.
than they're
Anyway,
tuning in to listen to your
Right.
bullshit.
but anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye.
All right, Tim, be good,
Good
buddy.
night, B. Tim.
There you go.
How to ruin your YouTube career in 5 minutes?
She's
Queen.
like, I'm on Queen Bee channel now. Hi, Queen Bee. Like, anybody give a fuck whose channel you on, crackhead?
Oh my god.
Don't be
You out
mad.
here
Don't be mad,
trying to
y'all,
defend a
baby. Don't
baby
be
killer.
mad.
You
I
are
bet he's
stank,
excited about
you're
this video,
dirty,
though. They
and I
made
can
his voice
smell
sound
you from
deep.
here.
Court TV, you did a wonderful job. Way to vet
Do it
your
again.
guest.
Do
You
it
did
again.
great.
I'll tell
Right?
fast I'll go to jail in Georgia. Do it again. Do it again, bitch.
It makes
Do it
Dolly
again.
sound like he got a man voice.
Do it
With
again.
that
I'll go to
fucking
jail right out this
speed
motherfucker.
adjustment.
You know why? 'Cause I'm a
Right?
tragedy pimp and I got a pocket
He
full
does
of
sound
fucking
way more
money.
manly than he's ever said
Because I'm a
before, doesn't he?
tragedy pimp and I got a
That's what I
pocket full
thought,
of
whore.
money, bitch.
Yeah,
So
back
He
that
said
up.
it.
you can say it
That's what I
yourself.
thought,
At
whore.
least you honest about it,
That's
bitch.
what I thought.
Yeah, at least he's being honest about it, I guess.
What am I gonna guess?
I'll
This
smack
stream
that
doesn't
bitch's teeth
survive
out her
anymore on
mouth,
his
old
channel. Is
crazy
it still
ass
up?
woman.
It
She
doesn't.
come out here
It's
thinking
gone.
she's bad. Put your hands on
I
somebody. Come
figured.
put your
He'll
hands
eat them
on me.
25,000
Come
views
touch
because
me,
he knows this
bitch.
is not gonna age
Come
worth a
touch me.
shit.
Right here. You see that?
The
He
courtesy
doesn't
of
care.
Jones and Heels, Queen, you ain't never gonna live us down.
Willow, it didn't age out to the end of the stream itself. Like
Nah, by the end of the
Yeah.
stream, he's a
Her
deep
people, they
shit.
tune into that
Yeah,
channel
this is
to
not
see
his
what we're
voice. They
doing.
changed his voice. They put some tone in it for him.
That's what I'm saying.
They
He
put
I
must
some
thought
be
his
bass
balls
in there
finally
a little
dropped.
bit.
Shit.
Hell, I thought he
little,
hit puberty.
Don't walk your
little bitch
fucking
boy voice crew
walk your
over
fucking
there.
ass on other fuck. Fuck you,
Now,
bitch.
right here, he sounds like he
Get
punched
your
me.
ass over there, you whore. Fuck over there, you whore.
Angela. Oh, there's your mother.
Touch me. Bump into me.
He sounds like he
Betty,
literally hit
tell us
her
we're
right
saying
there.
There's your
hi.
mother.
Accidentally motherfucking touch me, whore. How dare you?
Wow, what a
Dude, he
piece
sounds
of
like he would hit her.
Yeah.
dude, that's what I was
Damn.
thinking too. Like I've been hit by a dude before, and that is an abusive fool right there. That's an abusive guy. That looks
The
like that's
horn
what
was the best thing that happened to him right there.
yeah.
If y'all
For real.
watching,
Perfect stranger.
everybody roll down here. Y'all
Dude,
come
my
on
family would
down.
literally beat the shit out of me.
Y'all come
For
on
real.
This
down.
is
Like how
535.
how could you be
I
that
got
mad at a
second,
Hold the
stranger?
road.
bro.
We
I got
having a
second and third
goddamn
cousins that would
block
show up
party
and kick
out
the
here
shit out of me for
tonight.
this.
Like for
Let
I
real.
can't
run up on the
imagine.
internet
Y'all
like
come
this.
on down.
Right,
The
I can't
party
imagine.
starts at 4
Calling
o'clock.
some middle-aged woman some
Yeah, we
fat
do.
crack whore to
Yeah,
her
we
face
do.
in front of God and
Yeah, we
everybody in a
do.
damn, suburbiate neighborhood.
Don't blow to you.
Oh
All in
my
the name of a
God.
little missing boy. All in
Dude,
the
I would
name of a
literally
little
be,
missing boy.
there wouldn't be, I'm an only child, and there wouldn't be a wheel, it'd be a won't. Like, I'm telling you, I am done.
He won't get a penny.
Yeah, it's not a wheel, it's a won't. I ain't getting shit.
Shut up, Roach.
He's a fucking idiot.
I cannot imagine
This is crackhead
anybody in my
news.
family seeing this.
Look, let's bring you crackhead news. Your dog don't even like you. Your doggy don't even like you. You're dirty, you stink, and you got a big ass paloopa. Your mother ain't worth the spit, bitch.
Falupa,
Your
where's
mama
the
was a
L
whore
coming
just
in?
like you. Okay? I probably fucked her.
I think it's a
You know what I'm
Virginia
saying? She's
thing.
probably one of my 32.
Can't none of them say
you
Quentin
dirty.
either.
No.
Everybody say Quentin.
And they couldn't spell his name right either.
Nope.
It's Quentin. Quentin.
Yeah, they say
T-O-N.
they say baby kill. It drives me crazy.
They try to make it a
Which makes-
one-syllable word. It's the weirdest
Which
shit I've ever
makes me
seen.
think that they're saying barbecue the way they say it.
Barbecue.
And I'm from
Baby
Alabama.
Q.
We can make everything more syllables than it is.
Damn.
Meet John Carrasco, convicted of nearly beating someone to death. Now arrested for stabbing, shooting, killing a Rock Island man.
With Dolly, besides how disrespectful he's being, is it's the spreading of misinformation. I cannot tell you how many things I've heard him say that has infiltrated groups, that has gone its way to other panels, and people are repeating it as fact. And I know the originating source is Dolly, and I feel like he has a responsibility, as we all do as creators of true crime, to try to make sure to report based on facts. And if you're going to speculate, if you're going to say, hey, this is what I heard, make sure your audience knows that. But you should not be repeating. I have heard so much misinformation come from him.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
not
you
right.
guys have heard the other lady there, I won't say her name, but saying over and over and over, he was beat for months. He was
That's a lie.
abused for
Yeah.
months. where's your proof? Where are you getting this?
And I take offense to saying Dolly's true crime. He has no, he does not do any research. He's just a talk show. Like, let's be real. He does no research. He doesn't do any background. He doesn't read any articles. He is not true crime.
Oh, but if you're going by, because I had one of his mods in my chat last night, and she's like, if it wasn't for, you know, these two creators, and they are creating stuff, drama, but if it wasn't for them, we would have nothing to report on in this case. And I got really offended because I was like, I did not get any of my research, my facts at all from them. If you want to see the shit show that's going on, you turn them on. But there are people who genuinely believe that. Thank you for being there. And again, I'm not against them being boots on the ground. I'm not even against them doing live coverage, interviewing. It's the way they are conducting themselves. It's the spreading of misinformation. It's trying to incite violence, because I have seen Dolly try to incite violence with the neighbor, with the biker dude. You know, it's saying that I wish a kid goes missing in Hawaii.
Yeah, me off with the 87-year-old man yesterday about that sign. And that the guy was out there just shaking, talking to the cops. You could see his hands were just quivering, like he was either
what is he
upset
guilty of?
or angry.
And
He
what's
wasn't
that
done. He ripped the
guilty of?
sign up out of his yard and flung the sign and threw it. And Dolly went and picked it up.
They are blasting newborns screaming and crying. They are blasting lullabies. Do not tell me they are out there for them. Like for Quinn, they're out there for them. They're out there for themselves.
Views, because the chats are full, because people love a train wreck.
Yeah.
They are just frauds. You can't say that they gave an interview because of you. Do you think the news just showed up, you know, and with 12 seconds, hey, do you want to go on the news? Well, yes, because these people are stressing me out. No, that's not how the news works. They didn't go on the news because of you at all. Your pressure campaigns are garbage. People out in that street are insane. They keep getting arrested. You're playing baby music. How dare you?
They're monetizing. They're monetizing a dead child, like literally the ghost of a dead child. Now you're claiming the ghost is there.
Well, can you imagine children on that street who live there, animals with that kind, you know, elderly people, like people who aren't maybe in the best health, and how much stress that is causing them? Like, that, not everybody is guilty of this. You know, there are many victims in this situation, and I understand people are angry, but like, if I had a child living on that street, I'd be genuinely concerned. It's an escalating situation building. That tension is building. If I had a child living on that street, I'd be genuinely concerned. It's an escalating situation building. That tension is building.
They're screaming the words baby killer.
Right.
So
How do you
if
explain
the
that?
children don't know what is going on, that's all they're hearing during the day.
He's not only screaming that, he's also thinks baby killers are hot. And
Oh, not only that, though, listen, one of the little boys, and it's on video, it's on Mary's Live or whatever, he said, why is that lady out there fake crying? Now, you know, a child heard that in conversation, and children are sponges.
Yep.
And I mean, if you are so sincere, spell his fucking name right.
Yes, thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you.
They're protesting for justice, but you can't spell his fucking name right.
Because there's no time, because you got to go live and make sure
that's not
people
the
are
reason.
watching you.
He can't spell. He has a second grade education. He has no ability to
Well, there's
write.
a bunch of them. Yeah, there's a bunch of them out there. The guy with the mask, name spelled wrong. The lady with the pink sign, name spelled wrong. People trying to say his name, misspelling it in the friggin' title. Like, you don't even know you don't even know what you're doing.
But you're saying you're out there for him. Make sure you have his name spelled right.
You would think they would have like spell check on their phone at least, you know, like just Google the name and spell check it. But you know,
Well, you know what? If he wrote the name correct enough times, his phone would have automatically spelled it the correct way. It shows you that he's not even ever spelling his name correctly.
No, because he doesn't care. They don't
Well, no, and Heels has screenshots of it as his titles. You can even go back and look. I still think to this day he has his name spelled and the title's wrong. Cornelia Jones, I can't get you up here. It says device is not connected and it keeps popping on and off. Maybe you need to go up and to the three dots in the corner and hit open Chrome. Maybe that's one of the things that'll help.
Yeah, and that Court TV interview was a joke. That guy had no clue what he was talking about. He's like, "Oh, you go around, you're a child, you know, bro." He just said he goes around for vacation, basically. He was hoping a missing kid would be in Hawaii. You know, I mean, like, he says, "Well, and he says," and then like, guys, I woke up and I saw this. No, bro, we know from it's a mood that you do search history, you check the Google trending, and you check for which is the most trending missing kid, and then you start making videos about it. We know that. We've heard tests from other channels. That's what you do. The next thing is they cut out the clip when they confronted those people. They cut out the clip when the old guy says, "Oh, you almost knocked over the baby in the carriage, you guys." I mean, like, there was so many, and then the guy actually has the audacity of the Court TV thing to actually recommend the guy's channel. Like,
right,
bro, what?
I mean, there was a case where Dolly was putting up signs from Monkey Michael Vaughn, and he had his QR code and his YouTube channel on the signs. Or was that Cody Bigsby's case? One or the other. It just happened not very long ago, where he's advertising his YouTube channel on the missing flyers that he's hanging up. Now, thank you for hanging them up. And I think at the core of Betty and Dolly, they're humans. They probably do care about missing babies. Of course, who doesn't? But to handle it this way and know that people are watching you, and then you're coming back at us saying, "Oh, well, it's because you're jealous," or
I'm not jealous
chasing Hughes, which is me, should be out here doing these stories. Do you know how many stories Gray Hughes covers and how many things he's helped?
Yeah, Gray Hughes is great. I think it's great. People don't like his personality. I kind of like a guy that says "fuck you" to you if he thinks you're an idiot.
He has
good
content, whether you
like. I think I appreciate people who aren't snakes. They're just upfront. They say, "I don't like you. I like you," and that's and he speaks facts. So people might not like someone that says, "I don't like you" to your face. I get that, but like, I appreciate the honesty.
At least he doesn't pretend.
Yeah, You know, like I appreciate the honesty.
At least he doesn't pretend.
Yeah,
and he won't take the misinformation and just go along for a good show. He won't. Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Gray doesn't do that. He's like, no, that's ludicrous, and you're an idiot, and it's not true.
Yeah,
and he means it because he does care. You know, the amount of money this man has donated.
Yeah, he donates.
The cold
like
case, DNA projects.
I think $110,000 or something.
Since 2020,
yeah,
he donates over 50% of what he makes, and he spends so much time researching and presenting cases, cold cases.
Gray does it?
Still suffering and still waiting.
Yeah.
He actually cares.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know.
Yes.
I think, and I'm more sensitive.
Yes, yes, he's
I
a
think
great
I'll do it
channel.
because it's the easiest way for them to make
Gray's
money.
awesome. He really does donate and all that. He's awesome. Gray's
I
awesome.
never knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah,
that's
he's great.
That's the 50% of what God Almighty. Much respect, bro. Damn it, man.
And he donates like while he's live. So he'll be like, because he just said that since all the extra donations from the last case, they're going to have more to donate this time. He'll do a whole show and just donate.
Dude, I can disagree with everything he ever says from now on. And I will still say that I think that's a quality channel based on that alone.
Yeah, I came up because people were asking me, does the lady that was like had the stroller and the dog, does she have a channel on here?
No, and I answered you in the back chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. My bad.
It's all good, honey. What are you talking about, Valoma? Who's made that much money? That's a lot of fucking money.
I think she's saying that's how much he's donated. I'm right.
Great. Okay.
Yeah, he's really like, I know, some people think it's controversial. Amazing. Yeah, he's really, really, he really does give a fuck.
Shit.
Mm-hmm. He's a good guy.
Damn, that's a lot. That's what's up, man.
I mean, that's a lot of damn money. That's like, holy shit.
It is.
I never heard a word about that. Not one time.
Yeah, if you watch him, he talks about, like, if you look at his channel, he'll talk about when he's going to do it, and he does it live. And, like I think they pick different, like, charities every time. Like, if I'm right, I think that's what he does.
I think you're right. It's similar to, it's something they have several that they donate to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's pretty damn stand up.
Yeah.
What you bet?
Well,
not $1.
These protesters are pretty well done. Honestly, I really hope that they at least, take it down to the DA's office, the police station, DCFS office.
Well, yeah, you think that?
But let those neighbors have their peace back.
Mm-hmm. I hope so. Like, it would be awesome. I would actually not have a problem if they were at CPS.
Let the police do their job when Leilani's arrested, or whoever, if it's Danny or both of them, or whoever is responsible, then you know what I'm saying? I can see, you know what I mean? Like, at least let the police arrest somebody. Shit.
Yeah, they're just. I'm afraid my biggest fear is they're gonna fuck all this up because,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
As I ain't a lawyer, I'm telling you, I'd be making about 15 different arguments right now if that was my client. I mean, I could go with 100 reasons why. The moment they put cuffs on her, I'd be bitching about social media influence and, angry mob on the front lawn that forced this arrest. She's been down here and cooperated. She's had 15 interviews and y'all ain't arrested her. This is because of social media bullshit. You bet your ass I'd be hanging it on it. I'd be making every argument I could about social media influence.
Yeah, like that's I mean, they think I don't know if they think they're doing good or what, but they're not. This is just a fucking circus.
Okay, so she said, a traveling queen. What if it was an accident? Negligence, not the same as cold-blooded murder. Okay, that's for the courts to decide, though. We're not the judge, jury, and executioner over here. We're fucking YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not for us to fucking decide.
Thank God.
Yeah. Thank God.
The justice system to decide. Jury of her peers, or their peers. That's what the whole fucking thing is. That's why we have court.
Everyone's forgetting that we have due process.
If she did, if it was an accident, okay, it was. But she still should have fucking called the police and the ambulance and did what she had to do. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, that's how I feel. That's my opinion. If she did drown in the tub and she was high, she should have called the ambulance. I mean, that's all there is fucking to it. You know what I'm saying? If they discarded him because of that, because she got scared, you know what I'm saying? Okay, okay, you know what I'm saying? You did what you did, but you still have to pay for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have,
Or
Whoever
somebody
did this to
agrees.
Quinn needs to be held accountable. Justice, you know what I'm saying? We want justice for Quinn and whatever that looks like. And it is what it is at this point. They're not helping. They're hurting this.
Well, what if somebody stumbles upon the right evidence that would be...
That's what I said when they
No,
first
they
went
don't have
down.
tons of evidence. They don't have tons of evidence because if they did, she would
Right.
be arrested already. She would
And
be sitting in jail. They don't have tons of evidence. That's the fucking problem right now. And they can't
but
do
that
their
was
job
my
because
point.
these protesters are outside acting a fucking donkey's ass.
Well, but that
And
was
most
kind of
of
the
them, okay,
point.
so 5 have been arrested. We've had 2 in the chat so far. So there's 3 more out there, which one is a husband and a wife, and the other one I'm not sure about. So, because I don't have their personal information, I don't care to have it unless they want to reach out. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? That's fine. Hopefully those 2 don't go back. Hopefully the other people don't go back. If they decide to protest, I'm all for a fucking protest, but do it the right way. Do a peaceful protest. Go to the police station, go to the DA's office, go to the fucking CPS office. Like I said, go places where you're going to make a difference.
Yeah, threatening to curb stop people, calling
Out
people
here,
crackers.
right? All you're doing is getting pumped the fuck up. And don't get me wrong, when you're with and this is the thing, when you're with somebody, when you're with a group of friends, you're more, you're more, I don't know how to say it. You're more
susceptible, a lot more likely.
Yeah, like you're you know what I mean? Your guard's down, you're more susceptible to do things with your friends that you normally wouldn't fucking do. Or you know what I'm saying? Like peer pressure, or they do it, you do it, or you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You think it's funny and cute, they think it's funny and cute, you think you're gonna get, you know what I mean? Like you think, whatever. It happens. It happens to all of us. Shit. That's how, I mean, when you're young and dumb, that's why they say you do shit when you're young and dumb, especially when you're, that's why it's called mob mentality. You take on the mentality of the people around you. You get fucking pumped. Your adrenaline starts rushing, and when you think you're passionate about doing something, and like she said, she was there for Quentin, and she felt like what she was doing was right, but she has learned a lesson. It is tough. Her husband's ashamed of her. Her kid, you know what I mean? It's really hard on her right now, and she's learning a hard fucking lesson, and especially having to do it in front of 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 fucking people, and now in front of the whole world because she's on the fucking news, and all those clips will be sold. They will be sold to the fucking news. They're on Court TV. They're on our fucking channel. They're, you know what I'm saying? They're on several other channels. I mean, it's everywhere now. So that's a hard fucking lesson to learn. That's a really hard lesson to learn. And it's even harder when you have to learn it in front of everybody else around you.
The whole world got to watch it, yeah.
Right, because now you're going to be judged instead of just by the certain little couple people in your area, you know what I mean? Like locally, now you're judged by everybody that's seen it. Everybody on YouTube, everybody on Facebook, everybody in these groups. Most people like BHB. You need to do some research tonight when you go home or whenever you get home and when you get your kid put to bed and you're laying there watching shit. You need to go check out the Gabby Petito situation with them. You need to go watch Olivia's shit. You need to go watch Betty's stuff. Well, there's been some streams of Dolly's that are deleted, but everybody's got the clips of them. The channels, the Tragedy Pimp and all that. Deets on the Streets. Those are all channels you need to go watch.
Yep. Because this ain't it. This isn't it. Like what they're doing is not. I'm with you. Like a peaceful protest, and I get that they thought they were doing good. I just don't understand how they thought they were doing good, and then that went to like twerking.
No, and then Betty going out there saying, "I want Billy Joe to be toe to toe, nose to nose." Oh, that's a nice little money shot for you, ain't it? You would love to have that on Court TV, nose to nose with Billy Joe, huh? That would be cute for you, wouldn't it, Bet?
Cute for her, but that's where it ends.
Miss me with the fucking bullshit. Right. Like I said, y'all can't even fucking spell his name right. So what the fuck?
Yeah, they went through all that trouble with the mask, and it was fucking spelled wrong. I was like, you made a mask, like you programmed the mask to say like, I don't remember what it said. It said something about Quentin, and it was spelled wrong. You went through all that trouble, and you didn't even make sure you're spelling the shit right. Like, what the fuck?
The weird thing with the true crime community is it doesn't seem to understand gray area, right? It's like either you're for or against.
Yes, they are locals. They are upset. They are outraged. When a baby goes missing and you think their mother hurt him or killed him, people get fucking outraged. Children matter. You know what I'm saying? Like
absolutely.
It fucks with people's hearts and people's emotions because kids are They're our future. They're our everything. You know what I'm saying? You love your babies no matter what. And I can see the pain in Billy's fucking, I can see it. I can feel it in her
Me
voice.
too. Yeah.
No one is harder on her right now. No one.
She in that panel she did with Cher and Chasing, she said
Traveling
something.
Queen, why don't you come
I'll
up
never
here?
forget
The
it.
link is pinned, Traveling Queen. Come up here. You got a lot to say. Come on. I want to hear your side of this. Come up here.
55 minutes into it, she says, she breaks down, starts crying, and says, "What am I supposed to do? I'm the grandmother and the mother."
Yeah,
That said to me right there that you at least suspect, you know it's a possibility. You
Oh, she's
know it's a
been.
possibility.
She said that before. What about when she said, "What can they do to me? I'm already dead." Or what? She said something like that. Oh my God.
I'm already dead. My baby's gone.
Yes,
Right,
that's it.
exactly
Yeah.
what she said. I'm already dead. My baby's gone.
I cannot. That
And
is
then
the.
she
Mm-mm.
turned
That
around and
was
said,
when
I
I
want
lost
justice
it.
for my grandbaby, whatever that looks like, whatever that means. I want justice
Yep.
for my grandbaby. That tells me if her daughter did do this, she's not going to protect her. She's going to make her turn herself in. She's going to make her take accountability as much as she can. She said, I've been in this fucking house for 3 weeks and nothing has changed. Could you imagine being in that fucking house and you know what I mean? Wanting so bad for her to say, you know, whatever happened, if she did something, I would be fucking, having people outside doing this shit. You're in a house. It's a tough situation to be in.
Locked in a house,
A
like
little
can't even get
compassion
food.
goes a long fucking way.
It does.
Well, and you can't even go get a hotel because now your source of income has stopped.
She said no matter the cost. And that right there tells me that she's willing to turn her daughter in if she finds out that it's her.
Oh, it's so fucked. Yeah, she
honestly,
broke me.
She may know in her heart. I don't know. I mean, we really don't fucking know. That's the thing. It may not even be Leilani.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, fucking in the Delphi case, who was the prime suspect?
A stranger.
Yeah. The prime suspect, they arrested Keegan Klein.
Yeah.
They had him arrested. They arrested him on the fucking porn charge, you know what I'm saying? And they got him for the fake profiles where he was supposed to meet up with them girls. Come to find out, it was a totally different motherfucker who was right under their nose the entire fucking time. And it took them almost 6 years to get the shit to arrest the right person. 6 years.
And at the end of the day, I'm glad they arrested the right person, because to me, that's the weird thing.
Yeah,
To me, that's the weird thing is,
and he works with kids. You know, he's got kids of his own. He's probably around a lot of kids. You know what I'm saying? And he's got a daughter. I can only imagine all the little girls that went and stayed at his house or stayed there.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
that, man. Fuck that.
For justice to work, it has to be absolute. And for justice to be absolute, look, we all want the same shit. The protesters and the anti-protesters. Nobody doesn't want justice for this child. Nobody's saying that. To be against the protest is not anti-Quentin. It's not pro-Leilani. It is simply justice being absolute, seeing to it the right person is arrested. Because if you arrest the wrong person, then guess what? The kid still didn't get justice.
Yeah, and look, everybody has rights, and people are forgetting that we have a system that works. It's been 3 weeks, like you said. It took 5 years for them to arrest somebody in that case. Give it time. They're acting like it should just be overnight. That ain't how shit works. It's fucking not.
It's not Law and Order. It's not resolved in 60 minutes.
Traveling Queen here. Let me see. Are you going to bring your ass up here? Because that link's pinned. But here, I'm going to read your comment. And I'm going to answer you real quick. She said, you guys wouldn't be on here talking about it if YouTube had not brought it to your attention. So thank God it's getting coverage. Actually, it was brought to my attention. And I was one of the first motherfucking people to talk about this little boy.
Yes, we were.
But go ahead.
That was a big panel day.
Come on up. I'd like to talk to you. Like I said, come up. Click that link and come up and talk to me.
You've done so good with this case. Like, you've been on it. You sound tired though. Like, you sound
I'm fucking exhausted. What do you mean, girl? Shit.
Yeah. You sound tired.
I got shit to do my damn self. I got things to handle myself. Just like Bullhorn them. You wouldn't have fucking kept me from going to my friend's wedding. Shit. What the fuck? No. Hell no.
Right.
Hell to the fuck no. Hell no.
Maybe tomorrow
I wouldn't
you can
be
just
at their
not
fucking
come.
house though. I'd have been at the DA's office at the police station if I really felt like I needed to be protesting in Betty's position. I would be somewhere where the fuck it would. I feel I would be making the biggest difference.
Yeah, because this ain't it.
Obviously, in it for the fucking money.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell, like I said, this is her third case. That's why I kind of do feel for these girls, like the girl that just was up here. She's been arrested one fucking time. This is the first time she's ever been arrested, and it's on blast for every fucking buddy to judge. Everybody.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
is Betty?
And I've definitely made some fucking mistakes, but it ain't on. It ain't on camera.
That's what I
You
said.
might
Thank
have.
God
I know
YouTube
my
went
last
around
time
when
you
I was
did.
Oh my
fucking up.
god!
Can you
Is
imagine?
Betty helping her at all?
Oh, dude,
No,
I'd have
that's
so
what she
many more
said. No, they
felonies.
actually blocked her. They all fucking blocked her. Olivia blocked her, Betty blocked her, and I guess Dolly blocked her.
Oh my God. So they promised them help, and then their
Bond and
idea of help
No,
is
listen. She said to her, and I'm gonna tell you this again. She said to her, "Yes, I'll help you, but you cannot use my sponsors." You know what that means?
Yep.
Don't call
She's
the
a
people who
fucking-
give me money. I'll
Yep.
take care of it. I'll help you out, but don't use my people who I get money from. Her sponsors
use
that paid
my
her way down there.
sponsors.
Her sponsors that paid for her $2,500 hotel, because she says it on her live that she went through her receipts and it was $2,500.
Oh, she
Courtesy
said that.
of Bullhorn Betty's group, they also paid for
Yes.
Dolly's hotel stay. They have paid for all of her food. They have paid for the gas down there and back and all over. And like she said, you have to eat out for every fucking meal. So they've paid for that too.
So if you go to jail with heels in the air,
November 20th, when they get their check on November 20th, it's going to be fucking mighty nice, baby.
as they ain't pay for shit. You go to jail with heels on the ground, you better bring a Snickers because your ass ain't going nowhere for a while.
Hell no,
Them
they don't
bitches
give a fuck.
They ain't getting you out of shit. Not a damn thing.
Well, that is a hard lesson to learn. Like,
they were going to beat feet and go back to she was going to go to her friend's wedding and he was going to go back home for a little while, which maybe they still will. I don't know what the fuck they plan on doing. I really don't even give a fuck what they plan on doing.
It'd be nice if they went home.
I just hope they fucking leave these people alone. Let the neighbors get some fucking peace. Because
Yeah.
that old man, they're going to cause him to have a fucking heart attack. And then what? What they going to do when they carry that old man out on a fucking stretcher and he's gone? He's dead because they killed him.
Oh God, dang it, that's
So
awful.
then we're gonna what? We're gonna call you guys old people killers,
geriatric murderers.
Motherfuckers. That's fucked up. That story about the hospice,
Think
you know,
about
is
that shit
fucked.
though. They could cause him to have a goddamn heart attack standing out there. Do you know how bad he was fucking shaking? Did anybody else watch Dolly's live when he fucking went through that and he called the cops on Dolly over the signs? That's why Billy Wynn picked the fucking signs up.
Yep.
She didn't do that shit to go start shit with them. She's tired of the shit.
She's trying to protect her neighbor.
She sees what the fuck's going on right now, and there's nothing. Her fucking hands are tied. There's nothing she can fucking do.
It kills me. They're like, why aren't you out searching? Because we can't.
They literally can't. They have the same. Leilani's got the same fucking DNA. They don't want her out there searching around anything.
Why aren't you out searching? Y'all brought a whole posse. You got your driveway blocked. They couldn't go search if they wanted to, you dumb shit. What kind of question is that? They can't leave their driveway. Y'all be blocking them in and shit. I mean, why aren't y'all go search?
They don't let them do. Okay, they don't let them go anywhere. They're screaming go search. What the fuck?
Neighbors talking about the neighbors are okay with it. No, the fuck they're not. No, the fuck they're not okay with it. We've seen them on camera fucking call the cops and tell them they don't want y'all there.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want signs in their yard. They don't want to listen to fucking baby screams and baby killer all fucking night.
Nor honking.
Or, you know, Quentin's voice on repeat or his laugh, rather. But that is sick. That's fucking
They
sick.
didn't hurt that baby.
Wonder how Dolly
got to deal with that.
Wonder how Dolly feel if a bunch of people show up at his workplace and started playing some of them a nice conversation some of them ladies recorded of him and just played it on loop on a Bluetooth speaker out in front of 7-Eleven.
He don't have a job no more. He quit for YouTube.
He's making more money on YouTube than he ever made at that fucking gas station. I guarantee you that.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
I don't know what Slurpee superintendents get paid, but I'm sure they 6 figures.
He's never seen how much money in his life.
7-Eleven's in the fucking rear view mirror, baby.
He's
What
done.
if he gonna start buying better
he's
weed?
done, son. When you're pulling 40,000 in on a motherfucking YouTube channel, shit. That's nice.
It is hard to want to go to work.
25,000. I don't give a fuck.
He made more in that month than I make in a year.
That's what I'm saying. They don't even realize. And they're talking about psychological warfare.
Fair.
We're going to have a whole airplane up here. We're going to have banners and everything done.
We're going to put a billboard out front.
Psychological warfare coming from the 7-Eleven assistant manager. Like he's a fucking psyop specialist. Hey, dickhead, you make soap, you stank son of a bitch.
No, he has that girl make it. He don't even make the soap. That girl does. The fuck?
You
I think
resell
100,000
another
is
person's
probably like a
soap?
whole year, maybe.
Yeah.
Are you telling me he plagiarizes soap?
Yeah, that girl, one of the girls that came out said that I think she was on Savages. She came out and said she made the soap because he fucked it up the first time, and then he would put the videos on his channel. Absolutely, yes. That other girl made the soap.
So he's
Yeah,
a
she
soap
made the soap. Hell yeah, she
plagiarizer.
did. But I don't believe he made no 100,000. But you know what? I do. If she's talking about
I
the
bet he
sales of his
did.
soap, his channel, his Cash App,
Merch.
Venmo, PayPal, and all that, yeah, I definitely believe that. Hell yeah, I believe that.
What the fuck? Can you imagine? I mean, off of this bullshit too. He ain't gonna quit no time soon. That's why he'll be there. He ain't going home. If he does, it'll be short lived.
Dude slings everything from tragedy to soap. Damn, bath bombs, flower baskets, fucking coffee mugs. Shit, he probably get you a catalytic converter, man. Holla at him.
Oh my god. Willow.
It needs to
Crystal,
be something
I'll let you
about-
come up here. But you have to. It says device is not connected. So you're gonna have to okay it or open it in Chrome. Go up to the top 3 dots in the right hand corner and hit open in Chrome. See if that'll help.
Willow, something about you can sell the tragedy and then wash yourself clean with Dolly's soap.
That's exactly what it is. That's sin soap. That's to wash your grimy
Sin
ass.
soap. Oh my god, sin
To
soap.
wash your grimy ass. You smell like peanut butter Captain Crunch and less douchey when you get back home from soapbox. Dude, they've turned this shit into a damn parade. It's like a pep rally in front of that house.
He
That
called
is
it
repugnant.
he called it the block party last night, and those people were
Yeah.
dancing, doing TikTok
They were line
dances.
dancing.
Oh hell, I was so mad.
Trying to taunt Leilani to come out just like it was stingrays. Yep.
And did you hear what Billy said?
What'd she say?
Oh yeah.
She said that they had family that came down or whatever. They already had that were already coming for vacation. They already had family coming down like on vacation or whatever, and they were supposed to like go meet them. And she called the FBI agent or whatever and the cops and stuff and asked them. They said no, that she shouldn't really be in public. She said no, we really shouldn't be in public. You know what I mean? Like we shouldn't be doing this. And then she called. They called her back and said, "Yeah, go ahead, take a breather, get out of here for the day." You know what I mean? Maybe that'll. So they went, and she said that's what it turned into. They got followed there. Somebody from Tybee turned them in or told them that they were there or something, and all hell broke loose. Y'all seen it?
Yeah, that's when they said they was drinking and all that.
Yep.
At that,
No.
yeah.
Well, what
And
ends
she
up
said, yeah,
happening is that she had
her and
a
her
shot
cousin or
of
whatever, her and her
Patron.
family, whoever that family member was, yeah, they drank some. She said that was the worst thing they ever did. But yeah, she said she drank a beer or two, and yeah, she was. But I don't believe Leilani was drinking. I don't know though. I can't recall. I can't remember if she said she was or not. But I don't think she was.
I'd probably be drinking. I'm just saying. Like,
Shit,
I'm
right?
not.
I sure the fuck probably would be too.
At first, I was kind of judgy about it. I'm not gonna lie, but after I
And
thought
don't
about it,
even
I
drink
was like,
that.
me neither. I don't drink, but I'd
I'm a
probably.
weed smoker. I don't like to drink, but I probably fucking would be in this situation if I was in her position.
Or seeing
I'd be
how this is
smoking.
happening, well, it's happening in real time. You can kind of follow this story on social media in real time. If I was her, I might not would have been drinking, but the moment I looked on my phone and saw I was being crucified and there was a gaggle of asshats in the back parking lot, I'm gonna be like, hand me that Patron. I'm in it
Right,
now.
that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Fuck, you can
Might
only
as
take
well.
so much, though. God, you can only take so fucking much, man.
Absolutely.
One person can only take so much.
Yeah.
And like, when you ain't got nothing to lose and you keep pushing somebody who already ain't got shit to lose, like she said, she's dead. Her grandbabies are gone. Quinn is gone. Her daughter, if she did this, she's gonna be gone. Her son is already gone. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, everything's. I mean, that's what the fuck else is she gonna do?
They look at the camera and laugh and say that they broke them. They're breaking.
No,
like
the
that's
fuck they
just.
didn't.
I know that's what they say though, and they're happy about it. It's like, fuck, dude. I get it that they
That's
want
fucking
justice,
sick.
but it's fucking sick. Yes, that's not. Ugh. It's not, you broke somebody. Good for you. When one of them get in this some kind of position, because karma is going to come around. You know, I hope people show them a little more grace than they've shown. Fucking pieces of shit.
One of my concerns is that we saw how well psychological warfare worked at the Koresh compound, down with like in Panama with Manuel Noriega, those types of things. And those were people that were trained in psychological warfare, you know. These are untrained professionals. The only thing that they're trained in is the ways of ass hattery, as well as fuckery.
And rotating the hot dogs on the griddle cooker thing.
Refilling the ice.
Slurpees.
Yeah.
And Betty's a wannabe, whatever
she calls people criminals. Look at her fucking record. It's longer than fucking anybody's. Like, she's got so much violent shit, and she's like, they're a violent criminal. You fucking are a violent criminal. What the fuck?
So she talked openly when I was hanging out with Go Fuck Yourself and Battery Beatrice. She talked openly about having a concealed carry permit. Now, I'm going to say that I call bullshit on her actually having a legitimate permit, because if she had actually gotten rid of the felony on her record, it still wouldn't come up when someone pulls a record. I per se haven't, but I have seen where another YouTuber has gone through a record. So that leads me to believe that if she's packing, that's a felon in possession of a firearm. And all of that being said, if I were that family, and now knowing this nugget of information, I would be very concerned having two people with extensive criminal records out in front of my house inciting violence.
Yeah.
And let's not forget that this is the third vulnerable case they have gone and inserted themselves in. Technically, it's the fifth, but if you just go by the basic players in the group, it would be the third. Laundry Petito, Summer Wells, and now Quentin's case.
Yeah, and you know, she's got violent charges. It's not just like some stupid ass charges. And the bitch was caught a drug addict. She's got fucking drug charges.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. Is somebody on the panel who's a
strangled
super
her own mother.
dude, that's what I was gonna say. I'm telling you, I'm a super duper felon, and believe it or not, though, because mine are non-violent crimes, I have to go before a shit called an expungement and pardon hearing. I had to pay a bunch of money, but ultimately they did give me my rights back, reinstated my shit back. They won't expunge my record. It says I'm a felon, but it says I'm a non-violent felon, yada yada. I actually know somebody else who tried this, and it wasn't the felonies that got it. It was the fucking domestic violence. If you have a DV on your record, I don't care, it's a misdemeanor. You almost will never get one. And doesn't she have a couple of weird charges like that?
Yeah,
they're all violent.
Boyfriend and her mom. But yeah, I would never judge anybody for their past, because everybody has one. But I'm saying she judges everybody, and the bitch has more charges than all of us put together. So what the fuck is she talking about? You
Florida is a very lax state, but I don't see her getting a firearm.
I don't have any either. So
I got no criminal record.
Me neither.
The only place that I'm fucking scared of is jail. I play with scissors all day. Like, you're not gonna let me have my fucking crafts in jail.
Yeah, you're not taking the cricket to
I'm not
jail.
taking that fucking cricket to jail. Let me have my crafts in there.
You need to make a video of you going to jail with the cricket.
Oh my god. Dude, don't even tempt me, because I'll go. My brother-in-law works at the county jail. I could go over there and take my cricket and go borrow a cell.
If I make a video, don't be it's just joking, because like
You're fine.
I'll tag
Listen,
you.
I know that we're good. We're good, so it's fine.
Okay, because I didn't want to make you think like I'm talking shit, but that's so funny.
Listen, if you want to talk shit about me, talk shit about me. Just be polite in the way you do it. Okay?
Don't be a connoissaurus, right?
Yeah, don't be a connoissaurus or a twatzilla. No connoissaurus, no twatzillas. And then I don't have to be a brontosaurus, and we'll be fine.
And we won't be talking about. Never mind. I'm not going to say it.
So come to find out,
we're not going there.
It's not
Naturally
C block.
there.
It's not C block or Orange is the New Black that's keeping voices somewhat at bay. It's the fact that she doesn't want to have to trade cigarettes for construction paper and refuses to forfeit her scissors. That's why she's keeping her from kicking somebody's ass. It's the loss of scissors that's keeping some
Right.
people
That's
safe.
when she loses it in jail. She's like all
Is
cool
she-
and stuff. And she's like, I want my crowd time. No, she's fucking screaming and yelling. Orange is the New
You're
Black
lucky I ain't
style.
jacking your ass right.
I'd be having my metal cup banging them bars like you wouldn't even believe. Bring me my crafts. Bring me my crafts.
My cricket and my scissors now. Oh, that's great.
Yeah. So any of my crafting things that you need to go clip so that you can put me behind bars, go ahead.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Thank you. God.
I'll just expect a residual ad check at the end of on the 23rd. If we get paid on the 21st,
Yeah.
on the 23rd, I'll expect you hitting my Cash App. It's all good.
No problem.
Sister, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
Oh God, I have tears.
What we got here?
Uh-oh.
She's been silent for a while. She back
This
around?
is the very first video that I posted on my channel of the babysitter's very first interview. And if you listen, I'm going to play it real quick. This first part, there's two parts in this. Ready? This first part is where she says, and this is the very first live she did not call DCFX, DFAX, whatever.
I'm so disappointed in her ass.
I seen a lot of stuff, and I was concerned. No, I did not call DFAX because the more I seen a lot of stuff, and I was concerned. No, I did not call DFAX because I voiced all my questions and concerns to Billy Joe, and I didn't know anything at all. And then the more I seen a lot of stuff, and I was concerned. No, I did not call DFAX because I voiced all my questions and concerns to Billy Joe.
Okay. Then after this, she's going to tell you how they were in the ditch, how they did all this, it was a horrible situation that the kids, you know what I mean? That they wouldn't bring no milk and no diapers, and that he had belt bruises on his neck and on his arms.
Trigger warning.
I liked her too. Fuck.
Grandmother. She told me that she had custody of the boys. I didn't know why she didn't, but she would duck and run inside. They went home at 4:30, 5 o'clock to do, and I'm going to support her. So I didn't keep them day.
Let me find the other spot. I gotta find the other spot where she says that she fucking that they had the belt. Oh, let me pause this shit. Where they had the belt marks and bullshit. Where you know what I mean? I'm gonna fucking go find that little piece real quick. I'm gonna fucking put it back up. God damn it! Hold on, I'll be right back with that little piece.
She's been relatively quiet the last couple of weeks.
It's a 40-minute or 30-minute fucking video. I ain't watching all that right now, but I'm gonna go find that little part again.
No, she hasn't been quiet. She actually she got banned from like TikTok or whatever, Facebook, whatever, but she did do a video just yesterday. I just watched it.
Okay, I didn't know.
I really liked her.
They worked over and said her boyfriend would text me and say, I need to work a couple extra hours. Was it a little
That's right
unusual?
where it's
Yes,
at.
because I didn't even charge him for Sky. 8:30, we was outside. We did.
She seemed relatively legit in the beginning.
She asked me to take Quentin and Zane. Yes, she did buy the tickets. Just like I told the FBI agent at my house. After all that, she said yes. Danny said yes. The daughter here with me. We go over there. We get in the car and we go over there. I let my other daughter out. When we get over there, I asked, okay, he's a little boy. He likes to play and seek. He likes to get in my daughter's closet and play. He could be in a closet. He could be in a cabinet. Maybe he's playing hide and seek. Me and my daughter help you look. They didn't want that. He stood there. He looked at me with the most coldest look I've ever seen and said, "We've already looked." I said, "Okay." So I stood there for a minute and I looked around outside of where I was.
Y'all can chat till I
Leilani
find
was
this
smoking a
piece.
cigarette and Danny was standing there.
Okay.
And
Anyway,
I go to get in my car. I was going to call Billy Joe, and I didn't, but she would duck and run.
God, that pig is
No,
loud
I'm
as
sorry.
shit.
Tuesday after was supposed to. Their schedule was
This is the
3:30.
babysitter. We're digging. Queen's digging for a spot on this Facebook Live where she talks about some belt marks on the neck, because we've already heard the first part where the babysitter said that she didn't.
I don't know what happened to them, but I know what they went through. I know what their mother didn't do for these kids. And she didn't. So this is what I wanted to say. I wanted to come on here and say that Billy Joe can spread all the lies that she wants about me. It is about finding this baby, this precious baby. And you know what? God is in this situation. God knows. I don't know what happened. God does, but it'll all come out. Everything that happened will come out.
Hopefully.
So hate me, like me, I don't care. This is the truth. It's my side, but it's baby. And you know what?
No, but we know his brother who.
I mean, she even like, I don't know. She comes across as one of the more reasonable characters early on in the story. You know what I'm saying? She seemed reasonable.
Yes.
I thought so
I really like her, like a lot. I was like, really mad that people were being mean to her. And then when she changed her story, I guess it was yesterday all the way, I was like, oh, hell, she is a damn liar. Like, I was really disappointed. I thought she was this reason.
God is in this situation. God knows. I don't know what happened. God does, but it'll all come out. Everything that happened will come out. So hate me, like me, I don't care. This is the truth. It's my side, but it is the truth. And like I said, I told the FBI, they have all these phones. They have all the messages where I've sent. Literally, Quentin come over the other day with bruises, belt bruises on his arm and on his neck. I text Billy Joe. I never got a text back.
Okay, so could that be the 2 bruises she said she saw? Or she said she saw 2 bruises that could be from playing, though, right? Isn't that what she said yesterday?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. Not a good look.
Well, now you have to wonder.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the very first video she put out. At first, in the first one, she says no, she doesn't call defects or defect, whatever. She calls Billy Joe, and that's it. Then she says no. Then she says they came over with belt bruises and whatever. But you're okay if you're babysitting and doing daycare and stuff. You are a mandated fucking reporter.
Yes, you are. Mm-hmm.
And if they were out playing in the ditch and they weren't taken care of and they didn't have milk and they didn't have this and they didn't have that, I don't believe that. I don't believe that it was as bad as that. Maybe they did forget diapers a few times. Fuck it. Maybe they forgot milk a few times. Shit,
Right,
they got 3 fucking kids. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they fucking did forget some shit.
Yeah,
Whatever,
right.
You know what I mean? Like, whatever. Who cares about that shit? But
well, you know what,
Billy
Queen?
Joe tried to compensate. That's where this comes into play. She tried sending money. She was at work. She even said, I sent money for you to take my grandbabies to the fucking water park. I even sent money to pay for you and yours. Like, she paid for an all fucking so that she would be so her grandbabies could go play at the water park. She was willing to pay for her and her daughter and her daughter's boyfriend and the other kid, you know what I mean, which would be Dinah's daughter and her 2 grandbabies, so that just so her 2 grandkids could go to the water park.
That doesn't scream neglected, really, does it?
No,
not at all.
That's
To me,
that's a lot of money.
She's a horrible person. I mean, she tried to provide. She sent them money for milk. She sent her money for diapers. She tried to compensate where Leilani, she even called and said, you know what, fuck it, keep the kids till I get back there. So obviously there had been a fight. There had been tension going. Billy wasn't there. There was nothing she can do from 16 hours away. Somebody had to pay the fucking bills.
Yeah, she did have an arrangement. She did tell the babysitter to
She
keep
says
the
in
baby,
this
right?
video, she kept the kids every fucking day.
Mhm.
Billy set it up with her every day. She kept the kids from 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. That's 12 fucking hours a day.
I thought
Billy
so,
tried
yeah.
to set a fucking babysitter up. She had a babysitter set up. She even asked the babysitter, "Can you keep the kids until I get back? Please just keep the kids until I get back."
Yep, she did. I thought
Leilani
so.
calls. They have a blowout, I'm sure. I don't know this for sure. I've never been told this. I don't know. This is my fucking opinion. I'm sure they had a blowout because I'm sure Leilani was fucking mad as hell. Those are my kids. Who the fuck are you going to tell me? Billy, I got custody of them. I need to be responsible for them. I can fucking back and forth. I could see it.
Mm.
Yep.
You're right. Yeah, that does sound very likely.
And you know what I'm saying? And she's like, fuck it. I already fucked up. I lost my kids because Billy said she had a rough life.
Yeah.
Yeah. She has. Betty knows. Betty's had a rough life. I know I've had a rough life my fucking self. So, I mean, we all know. That's why it really blows my fucking mind that Betty's not more humble than what she is.
Yeah, same.
No shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
no,
it's hard making a buck out here on these streets.
Me off is, when they get into a fight, she's 18 hours away, and the babysitter lives across the street. So I'm sure she probably said, "Fuck it, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna trust that you're gonna be, take care of them. Fuck, they'll be back over there at 5 a.m. You know what I mean? So I'm sure she was probably thinking it's only 12 hours. I'll let them go stay with her. They'll be back at Diane's in the morning.
Right. And she was
if she had known that anything was going to happen to her grandson, I guarantee you, no amount of money would have kept her from sending them kids back to that house if she thought anything was ever going to happen or knew anything was ever going to happen.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Side note, you got a really cool super chat real quick.
When she got home, oh, no shit. Let me see. I didn't even see. I'm on the other screen here. Let me see. Kimberly Rose. I purchased and I will register an extra bright star named Little Monkey Dew for Quentin and will include our Queen's chat as a gifter. That name was chosen by Billy Joe. I am over this. That's really sweet of you.
That's beautiful.
Really,
yeah.
Yeah, that's really sweet of you.
Really, Rose, you're a good egg.
A lot of people are over it. A lot of people are disgusted by it.
Yeah,
sure.
I had a whole different attitude before. But now I feel so bad for the grandma. I just,
This woman right here, though, is most of the reason. She's the reason behind a lot of the false information. She's changed her story from the gate. People got hella mad at me for calling her Jody Sue Brown 2.0 because because she came on the scene.
She made some fucking video, I guess, about Cher and was going off
yeah.
about Cher.
She went off on Cher, calling her an ugly, horrible person and a liar. Well, I'm sorry, Diana. You're the liar. Your story has changed from day fucking one. She started with the lying about reporting to CPS. Now she's lying about not seeing abuse, and she said that there were some bruises.
Video, she says it. Then I think Crystal clipped a video too because I seen there was a video of her. She clipped the same shit. I don't know if she got it from mine or somebody else's or hers or whatever. She might have went back. I think her account got banned. And she says if I get another 1,000 followers, I'll go live again. But then she goes live from her other accounts. I don't understand how TikTok works because I don't fuck with it like that. I mean, I have, I made one, but I don't fuck with it too much.
Well, in Queen, we saw this happen in the Wells case. Yeah. Is that when the shit goes down, the
babysitter's involved, and
yes, and people want to separate the people on the outside of the inside their circle want to separate themselves as far as they can from the family and get on. She
had those
media.
Kids 12 hours a day for 6 months. 12 hours a day for 6 months out of the year. Are you kidding me right fucking now? So you had the babies 12 hours a day.
She also alleged that she had pictures.
Police,
she did. Pictures and messages.
Those bruises were bad enough for her to supposedly take pictures of, but now she didn't see abuse.
But then she says that he fell at her house too. So
she said he had 2 bruises and he could have fallen because he fell at her house all the time. I was shocked because I was like a huge fan of the babysitter. I really liked her.
Was this first video made after okay? Didn't she storm over there and kind of accuse the babysitter?
Yes. Weeks ago.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. You think maybe
2 fucking weeks ago?
She was just pissed off because Billy Joe had stormed over there and made some accusations. So when she dropped this video, she kind of pinned it on Leilani just because she was just pissed off. That's kind of what it looks like. It looks like a
Yeah.
grudge thing now.
And now
It
she's got to
does.
walk it back a little. Now, now she
2
knows
weeks
she needs
ago.
to. Mm-hmm.
And she's loving that attention, boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, she is, and I hate to say that. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm saying that, but she
Wearing
does. She
her
loves
makeup
it.
and everything. Like, and she had a TikTok prior to this, and I go back and watch those, and I'm just cringing. I'm just like, oh god.
Yeah, she wouldn't be getting any views if it wasn't for this, and you got to take that into account. You just have. It's sadly you have to. That's what it's for.
Oh, and if I hear like one more person say like, who wants to become famous off something like this? Like nobody gets clout from these kind of cases. Yes,
I could name
Yes, you
78
do.
people right
Yeah.
now in this community that want to get clout off of this case.
Yeah.
Look
so,
at
yeah.
Dolly and them. I mean, fuck, their channels
Exactly.
blew up. Give me a break.
Anybody that's a YouTuber that's doing this for clicks and views is looking to blow up off this case.
Right.
Sorry.
So it's just the truth. And she's, I don't know, I can't with her. She's a huge reason why this whole thing has happened the way it has with the protesters and all the bullshit information that's been twisted. It's
Looking
fucked up.
back, right? Because she even talks to Betty now too, and
Yes.
she fueled the fire for sure. If you look back now with these different eyes that what she's doing, she fueled a lot of these fucking rumors. She's the reason people
she
think all of
told, I'm
that.
sure, because Betty keeps saying, oh, you beat those kids every day. Well, fuck, babysitter had them for 12 hours a day. Leilani had them till they went to bed about 8 or 9. So she had them for what, 4 or 5 hours a day. They slept most of the time, pretty much, I'm sure. You know what I mean? Fuck, who really knows? I don't know if she did or not, but she had them 12 hours a day. The babysitter had 12 hours a day. So right now, and then the only 3 people home was what? The brother, Danny, and Leilani, right? Danny said he was the last one to see him in the crib.
I think so.
He tried to shake her and wake her, and she wouldn't wake up. So, I mean, it's a toss-up between the parents, and Danny went to work. So
She started that damn rumor about
I'm fucking
Leilani
side-eyeing them all because I don't know yet.
For sure. I am too.
Now,
And I'm even more pissed
she
that
started
Betty's
that
made
rumor.
us. Go ahead.
She started that rumor about Leilani singling out and targeting Quentin.
Yes,
the
because she
babysitter
didn't
said.
like her dad. She didn't like the dad, right? Isn't that what she said?
Right. The babysitter said that was her least favorite child.
Yeah, so you're right. All this
from
she had to pay him child support, right?
No.
She was
no,
just
she had to pay her mom
child support.
Her mom's child support.
Okay. But just that child, though, right?
No, both
no.
the boys, both
the boys.
both number 1 and Quentin.
Yeah, I don't know what to think now. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I really thought I had it figured out, but babysitter lying like that, fuck.
That is a
I've
part of the
always
story that
thought
never
the
made sense
babysitter
to
was
me.
lying.
Why? I mean, like, not to get grotesque, but historically, most people that snap and kill kids pretty much just wipe them all out. Why just one? That's what makes this kind of still seem like an accident to me. I mean, jail's jail. 25 to life is 25 to life. You ain't getting out. If anybody finds out you did this, you're done. You'll never see light of day again. So why stop at one? Why not spin this into something else entirely? Why that child?
Well, maybe there was an accident. I mean, still, she needs to, if there was an accident, whoever did it does need to pay still. But I don't know. I don't want to speculate anymore because now I feel like, damn, she lied.
I've always thought that was strange. Why singled out that one? I mean, that's a Gerber baby. That's the most photogenic child I think I've ever seen.
Oh, he's beautiful. He is beautiful. Oh, melted my heart. Oh.
And I'm not a real big kid person. That's a good looking baby. That's a good looking kid. Like, it's a commercial kid. Like,
yeah,
handsome young fella.
Yeah, he was adorable. I don't know.
I've always thought the babysitter had something off about her, just the way, I don't know. I've always questioned a couple of things. But
see, I really liked her. Like, Stephanie and I talked about it quite a bit, and we were both like, leave the babysitter alone. And then now she thought that she's lying. Like, fuck. Sucks.
And now it's like, all right, Dolly, go do your thing. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
So she gave them food and shit, I think, if I heard right. Betty. Or she was going to, or some shit, but yeah, I don't know. I
can't imagine Betty sharing anything with anybody.
I do agree that, I think that she helped make this case way worse than what it would have been with her fucking bullshit lies. So that sucks.
I think it just adds to.
Yeah, because a lot of things, like, you know, like Captain said, a lot of the shit that she's over there screaming came from that fucking babysitter. And then you find out that it's not even true.
Did. Yeah, and I think that she probably was mad and was just like popping off at the mouth, but she was on the fucking news and on her, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people in her chat. Like, she knows that this information was circulating. Like, it's like, it's really serious, you know? And she just got super petty and shit.
Well, I think that she probably suspected she would be, you know, babysitter is always going to be accused.
Held accountable in some way, yeah.
Exactly. And also think about this for just a second. Even though Leilani lived under her mother's roof, her mother still had, Billy Joe had custody of those two boys.
Right.
So by that custody agreement, those would be the rules of how those children needed to be cared for. So my one thing that I've always here's where I've always erred on the side of grace and mercy with the babysitter, because the agreement was made between Billy Joe and the babysitter. I kind of understood why the babysitter come out and immediately started singing, because if you look at it with a custody agreement, that babysitter and Billy Joe would be responsible for those children, and then whoever harmed the child would also be responsible.
Like, to take the responsibility off of herself, kind of like she felt guilty.
Correct.
Because she said that he was. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Right. Because she was supposed to keep the kids, and rather than fight with Leilani, she sent the boys home, even though she knew Grandma has custody and Grandma gives final say.
She said she went to church. She said she went to she would have kept them, but she went to her church that night. Was her on the first video or somewhere? She went somewhere the first night.
Yeah, something
so they
about
couldn't
that.
stay. Yeah, so he couldn't stay. Usually she would keep them. So you might be to something like she's feeling an amount of guilt, even if she didn't do anything. And so she's like,
right.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
and
what
Billy Joe did say, like, did you do something with Quentin? She did say that to her. So she was probably, like I said, but she had already talked to the news before that had happened. Like,
I think
kind
even
of
before
shading
Billy Joe
the
got
family.
back.
Yeah, she had kind of been shading the family already. She got all dressed, all dolled up, and did her first news interview. And I don't know, I just spotted her out, and I was just like, you know what? No.
Well, good on you, because sure the fuck didn't. I was way off with the babysitter. So
I take issue with people that are like, look at me, I'm a good person. You know what?
Yeah.
Be a good person. Stop talking about it. You know what
yeah,
I mean? Like,
whoever
Hey,
says
you see this, right?
shit.
You're watching me be a good person. Y'all see this, right? It's on my page if y'all missed it. Y'all see me be a good person?
Exactly.
I help this
Don't mind
person
me, guys.
out. Yeah.
I'm just trying to kickstart a miracle over here.
Every
We
time
cool.
people that are like, I helped them out so much. I did this for them. I did that. Just do it. Like, you're right. Look at me.
Reminds me of that day JLR got out and fed the homeless. It's like
Oh my
9
God.
camera angles.
Oh,
like
that was
9 camera-
terrible. He fed him
It's
the
like, look how
sandwiches.
great I am.
Yeah.
Y'all make sure y'all follow me for more greatness. God almighty, dude. I can't with that shit. It's like it's only a good deed if the whole world saw you do it. So disingenuous. But it didn't help either that the mom and, that first initial interview, she basically said my child's a liar.
Yeah, she did.
When she came, when she said my child's full of shit, I think that kind of opened the door for her to become instant punching bag by media standards.
Yeah, she said, like, I love her, but she's not always the most truthful. Because I remember thinking, like, damn, mom. And then she's like, basically, I don't believe her story. There's something off with it. All of that just fueled all of this. And I can't imagine being in their situation. She's probably just saying shit without even thinking, right? But it did it. All of it got us here, in my opinion.
I mean, if you're going to call your child a liar, don't do it like in the middle of something like this. I mean, give it a minute. Let's get to the bottom of something before. This is a horrible time to make that claim about your child.
I'm
I mean,
sure
I think
she's learned that
everybody's aiming at it.
now. You know, like now she's learned. Nobody could have saw this fucking mob and shit coming to their house like that. She's probably learning a lot of hard lessons that right on camera. You know, fuck.
Oh yeah, true that. I don't think anybody thought there was going to be an actual tailgating fiasco, you know, in the neighborhood with 40, you know, people and a gaggle of YouTubers hanging out. I mean, dude, you're talking about literally between their social medias and Olivia, you're talking about 1 million followers between all their platforms. I mean, that's she's a good chunk of it just with her TikTok alone, but that's a lot of people, man. That's a
Yeah, and the
lot of people
people in
watching
your
this
real
shit.
life, like selling, you know, not that I don't think if there's something up, they should tell the cops, but that phone call got sold. And then the babysitter speaking out, all these people that know them in real life, like it was just a recipe for disaster.
Hey, here's a quick the message of Betty about JLR saying, hey, you should stick around. The numbers are really jumping right now. Blah. Does anybody know where that leaked out from?
I think their group, right? Like they have like a little group or something.
I don't know. I didn't know where it came from. I was just not surprised.
I would love to know who leaked that because I bet you there's more
Ask
where that came
Savage.
from.
Ask Savage. She may.
Yeah. You should. Savage has like kinds of messages from them about it all on her page.
I would get deeply involved in this if I could talk to that person, whoever leaked that out. I'll say that. I'll be asshole deep in this come tomorrow. I would love to know where that message came from.
Yeah, it definitely sucks you in.
Because somebody, I'm a firm believer that in groups like this, there are always cracks showing. There is always just this moment where everything comes unhinged and the wheels fall off. And it always has to do with clicks, views, fame, and money. Because this generation doesn't give two shits if they're famous or infamous. They just want everybody to know who they are for something. And I've already heard enough of these protesters bitch and piss whine about sitting in jail, phone busted, ain't got no charger, ain't got no food. They getting food catered. All their people are paying for all this shit. We over here had to foot the bill for all. That shit is already rubbing people the wrong way. And I'm telling you, come the 21st, when that $5, $10, $20,000 check hits from AdSense and Dolly has made banking, he doesn't offer Betty a dime of this shit. I'm telling you, the wheels will start to vibrate. There will be a problem over this money. There will be a problem over the money. I'm telling you, it's coming.
Money, like, you know, money waters like it always muddies the water anyways, but this amount of money for both those broke motherfuckers, it's going to cause some big issues. I think you're right.
I mean, that's a lot of low Scooby snacks, and he could probably get some good weed. He could probably buy some good weed with his check. Because me and Queen done talked about it. He smokes dirt pot. I don't know where he gets his weed from, but it sucks.
Dude, I get better stuff where I live than where he's at.
Dude, I smoke 18 blunts of my shit. I done ate General Mills clean out of business. I'm over here OD'd on Pop-Tarts and Captain Crunch, bro. Like, why do you think his candles or his soap smells like Captain Crunch? Because he's stoned as shit. And he gets dirt weed, obviously, because I've watched the streams. I've been on his panel 100 damn times. Dude smokes 18 blunts to arrive. I'm telling you, you smoke 18 blunts of this shit right here, you are done. You are OD'd out on marshmallow treats. Shit done went south. Somebody better call an ambulance.
Well, how many times have we saw people like get like a bunch of money and either their channel gets taken or people start leaving because they see it for what it is. That it'll take time, but that is what'll happen. Like, he's a piece of shit. So is she.
I just don't. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe they got some kind of pre-deal worked out. I just know every time I saw his channel, he was just sitting in the background doing absolutely nothing, eating something. And she was the one who was doing all the heavy lifting, all the FaceTime, all the shit talking, all the updates. And they were doing it mostly from Dolly's, you know, channel. And I get why, because right now he's pulling way bigger numbers than she is. So she's building his channel off of him. That's a fact. But all the money's going to him. And I said this to Savage the other day that, you know, if the roles were reversed and me and Savage was down there anti-protesting and she's helping me build my little channel up, when the check comes, don't think I'm not going to at least offer. I'm going to be like, hey, you know, most of this really kind of came from you anyway, so I split it with you. I at least offer. You ain't got to take it, but I'm going to at least say something to you when the check comes. I think that's at least the reasonable thing to do.
Well, yeah, because if they've been on his channel all this time and she's been doing most of the work, he better cut her something or she's going to go the fuck. You think she's bad about those signs? I'd be mad.
They mad about the signs that she literally said at least once that the community did these signs. These are from the community. Well, so why you give a shit about taking somebody to court then? I mean, it ain't your
Well,
money
somebody
anyway.
already stole her goddamn signs back. They trespassed, grabbed the signs out of the yard, and Fallout
I heard.
Missionaries got them.
Yeah, I
Well, I don't
heard
remember who
about
was
that.
talking about the other day, but they were talking about the no justice, no peace signs. They're like, it ain't like they had those made anyway. They recycle them same damn signs. The only new ones are the ones that are misspelled. So
Yeah,
that's very possibly true.
yeah.
No justice, no
Ridiculous.
peace. I'm sure they've used that one a couple of times. It seems like I remember that same kind of. Well, they didn't really chant like this. They didn't do anything like this in the Wells shit, did they? They just went to TBI. I don't remember them actually going. I remember they sat at the bottom of the Wells driveway. Benny Keys back came down and clubbed their ass with a damn stick. I remember that.
This
don't
is
remember them.
like I thought the Wells was bad. How they interfered with the Wells case. This is a fucking
Oh, this is way worse.
way like yeah. I mean, because I
Way
didn't get
worse.
into the Wells. It was everywhere, and I just I didn't get into it like this one, but it was bad. I could have never saw this coming. We thought that was bad, and it's like, what are they going to do next? It's going to be even worse. It just keeps getting worse and worse.
Well, and that's what I was saying earlier when I said they started at the laundries, they figured out how to raise the money to get to the Wells. Like, let's not forget, this is the same person that inserted themselves into Kylie Rodney's case, trying to bring us Jane Doe's 1 and 2, telling another bullshit story. Then they raised all of that money only to find out that Heels on the Ground was taken. And then remember a few months ago, Go Fuck Yourself said, well, I gave all that stuff to Anthem.
Yep. I think I actually have the clip of that.
And I'm like, well, how does that work? When you said all Cash Apps, PayPals, and Super Chats were going to defer the Tennessee costs. And then did you catch during all that Tennessee stuff? It was always $900. She went $900 over budget. She spent $900 out of pocket and $900 on something else. It was always $900.
Yeah,
it was never the amount never changed. It was never 400. It was never 300. It was never 500. It was always 900.
Yeah,
Why?
you're right.
Why?
Here's another left field question.
Go ahead.
If knowing what we know now, and oh boy, this is probably gonna go like a Cub Scout. Anyway, knowing all of the allegations and the videos and the tapes that we've heard and the channels that have been spawned and all the crazy behind the scenes from what we know of the Avery situation all the way to the Baskin Robbins story of the 31 flavors. Seeing what you now saw this week on the sidewalk with the way he will talk to, treat, and behave in front of God
I believe
and
it.
everybody.
Yep.
Does it make the stories more believable now?
I said that tonight. Actually, I said, I didn't know. I didn't always believe it. I believed Avery, but I didn't know about all the girls, right? But I was like on the fence. But the way he talked to those women just made it for me like, yep, they're not lying. You don't just start talking to women like that. It was bad.
I agree.
Pretty comfortable with that, wasn't he?
He was way too comfortable with that. That's why I said I wanted to see, because the way he bucked right up to her and put his chest out, I wanted to see his hands.
When he started screaming,
and
yes, when he started screaming, going, "You even accidentally bumped into me, you filthy fucking whore!" I'm like, "Oh my god, he's ready to swing on this girl." Like,
yeah, he said, "I wish."
In fairness, it's probably a fair fight. It probably is a fair fight.
Didn't he threaten to curb stop one of them or two?
Yes.
I thought so.
He threatened to curb stomp Aileen. Yes.
The fuck, dude.
I mean, like I said, hey, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I ain't said something. I mean, I think just from YouTube alone, most people could tell when the cameras ain't rolling and it's unedited. I will say some really off cuff shit.
Me too.
But
yeah,
I said something horrible, awful about Amanda that
my crotch goblin.
In fairness, that's kind of funny though. Like, I mean, not the fact. I mean, it was a funny. It's one of those combination of words that just sounds funny, so you kind of chuckle at it.
Yeah, I was laughing. Yeah, you're right.
To walk up and tell a chick you even bump into me and I am going to beat the what the dude? There's no way I could do that shit in good conscience.
There's a difference in like talking like voices than I did, or I should talk with people. But the way he looked, his face, he was so angry, and I believe that he would have hit her. Like I believe that with all my heart. His attitude, how he buffed up. There's a difference in that, in my opinion.
There was a whole difference. He's way too comfortable doing that to women, and he's done it to more than one woman in his life. Just the way he did that to a perfect stranger over YouTube.
Absolutely. And thinking back at, the boy in the bubble situation, I think part of it because that dude was a guy, number one. Number two, we were at a bar. So, and I'm going to tell you right now, I have seen some shit go down. Is a dude who plays in bars nonstop. I have seen fights escalate really quick at a bar that probably would have been fine if we were like at Walmart. But because we drinking, shit just got out of hand really quick. So he was already a little jumpy, and then the whole bubble thing and whatnot. I would have loved to seen him in Tennessee when somebody like BK came down that hill holding that log. I bet that somebody would have shit his bubble. What you bet?
Oh, he would have pissed his pants and ran for the car. He would have pushed Molly. He would have pushed "Go fuck yourself" in front of him.
Oh yeah, for
and
sure.
He would have pissed his pants. I'm sorry. I really think that we need Benny and Mr. Log out there. Like, I would really like Benny and Mr. Log to be out there. However, I don't think that Benny's the right person to put there because Benny and Andra, that's going to end up being a fucking shit show. And I don't think anybody else needs to go there.
I don't know him well, and I have a mixed bag about things I've seen out of him watching his channel. I think he's a great entertainer. I think he's a good talker. I think he's a pretty damn smart dude. Probably one of the smarter ones. He ain't stupid by any stretch of the imagination. But I'm going to tell you right now, that dude will punch you in the mouth. I know some dudes. That dude's a dude. If he says he finna hit you, I'm telling you, he will punch you in the face. He'll go to jail. He'll take his $300 fine. He will hit you in the mouth. I guarantee you, Benny keeps punching in the face. Guarantee.
Oh, he was gonna beat the three chins off "Go fuck yourself's" face. Come in my face.
I really think that's a dude that if he says he's supposed to get the car and whip your ass, he's probably fixing to. At least he's gonna attempt it.
Dude,
I don't know if he wins.
He come down the driveway, pants sagging and all, like damn near losing his drawers, holding a log, saying he was coming to knock her chin off her fucking face.
Well, tonight with Dolly, also my other thing is how Betty was just not like, if my husband was talking to a woman like that, I would be ashamed. He'd get that fucking look and we'd get in the car and leave. Betty was joining in with him, saying the same shit. She has no fucking self-respect, none.
Oh, she right away went after Aileen for her body style, her looks, talking about her crotch, that her belly done fell around her knee. I mean, it was disgusting. Betty started it, and then Dolly just finished it.
Yeah. So, those two together, like, I don't know. That's disgusting.
I mean, I could see myself actually saying some pretty over-the-top shit to you. But when you start, to me, like, taking the obvious joke is kind of low budget anyway. If I'm talking to somebody that's 5'5", 400 pounds, do I need to make that joke? Really? Do I? I mean, it's the obvious. I'm sure you hear enough of the bullshit every day. I'm not going to take that joke. You ain't got no damn teeth. It's popular right now, but I probably still wouldn't take that joke. I probably still wouldn't take that joke. But, like, I mean, to walk up and something over a child, we turned this straight into, and I hate
Jerry
the shaming
Springer.
term. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm not a shaming guy. I don't mind making fun of people. I don't think anything's really off limits per se, but I think there's a level of taste. I also think that this generation doesn't understand that just because you can doesn't always mean you should. I can say whatever I want to, and I support the fact that you can say whatever you want to. Do I think that I should be making fun of a middle-aged woman's fupa in the middle of a sidewalk on national television? No, I don't think that's going to age well. My friends are going to make fun of me for it.
And he went after her teeth, and then his teeth showed in the video. They're nasty as fuck. Look like they ain't been brushed in a fucking year. And he's talking about somebody else's teeth. Go take care of your own fucking teeth, motherfucker.
Dude,
you're
bro, you've been
somebody.
teeth like his. I think you borrowed them from my jack-o'-lantern, dude.
Dude, you've been living on the side of the road for at least 2 weeks. How good could your hygiene be? Even with the hotel, I have toured all over this country, and I'm telling you, your hygiene drops a notch or two when you're on tour. It does. It is awfully
maybe for you guys, but there's no reason. Maybe for you guys putting on shows, partying every night. Maybe for musicians. But
it's
these
kind of a sex
motherfuckers,
appeal thing, though. By the time we
right?
run into each other at a hotel room, I kind of smell like a cross between like Grand Slamwich from like Denny's and Red Stag. You know
Oh my god.
Right. But
And sweat.
what are these guys doing out there? They like, if you seriously add up the time they were out there 4.5 to 6 hours a day, and not even all at the same time.
Well, I have the same question you have, Voices. Where the fuck are they going to the fucking bathroom at? Especially the women. Where are they pissing?
Where are they fucking pissing?
Well,
because them bitches be drinking all kinds of shit.
Well,
and like,
listen,
are these bitches wearing diapers? I swear to God, they're wearing Depends.
Well, remember Dolly had that like to
Hold
go
on, is
toilet
Constance
on
still
his.
up here? Was she trying to get up here? Damn it! I see her in the back chat. Where the fuck did I miss her?
I answered her.
Come up
She
here. I
asked
must
me a
have missed her.
question.
Come back up here. I heard Dolly call her out. She said, He said, Constance has something to say. We don't like your kind over here. I'm like, oh, good. We don't like your kind over here either. That's fine.
Like her, so come on over, Constance. Come tell
No,
us.
Dolly had like a to-go toilet on his wish list. I showed it on my thing one time. I'm wondering if he got it. It was like when he was doing
I
that
hope so.
snorkeling and shit. I want to go
He's
see
so
if he
full
got
of
it.
shit. He needs it.
Yes, I was like,
He could
oh my
put it-
god. I showed
he
it
could
before.
put it next to his.
I bet you that bitch has. I bet you Betty has a shiwi.
Oh, shiwi, one of those things that you pee with.
Yes, I bet she's got
I'm
herself
like, what
a
the
fucking
fuck is
shiwi.
that? I don't even know what
Oh,
that is.
Oh,
a
girl.
shiwi, it's like a funnel for it's a funnel so you can stick it down in your gurgly bits and stand up to pee.
It's basically like, I think it was initially designed for truck drivers.
Oh, hold
and
on.
camping.
Breaking news. I got
Oh,
breaking
what?
fucking
Oh.
news.
All right, what's up?
Molly just got word that that Cher was going out there, and she said, "No, she's not. No, she's not." And there was a lady on panel with her, and she's like, "Yeah, she is." And she goes, "If she does, I'm walking right up to her, and I'm."
Oh hell no! Can we watch it? Oh wait, she might strike. Never mind.
Girl.
I'm sure she
Dolly
was
just
striking
sent me
out.
the email, and I'm fucking.
Molly. Oh,
I think that's what I'm gonna do, man. I don't know if there's any rules against this. This is what I was talking about.
She's still planning on going down there. Then that's what that tells me.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
really thought somebody said her mom was sick, and I thought she was busy.
She
or
is
whatever.
sick, yeah.
I didn't think she was coming or going down there.
Well, now we know she's going down there, and she's
Right now we really know she is going down there.
Right.
So I take it she has a deal with Cher, obviously.
Go
I don't
fuck
know,
yourself
she
and
made a
scamming her
post.
people
Okay.
right now, y'all.
Hold on. I think she was confused in some way, or was trying to be passive aggressive, because she made a community post, saying like, "Thank you so much." Matter of fact, let me read this, because I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now? So anyhow,
Her people believing that she's taking $300 Uber rides to go check on her mom.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Hold on, you're like super low. What?
Oh, Molly be getting her fucking telling her people that she'd be taking $300 Uber rides every night to talk to her mom, to go check on her mom. Well, how's that work when it's 3 hours? I'm sorry, I just
she's
shut
got
up
the money
now.
to do that. Go ahead and do your thing, girl. What? I mean, I ain't knocking it.
Never mind. I'll just
Whatever
shut
it
up
takes
now.
to go see your mom. Shit, I'm down. I mean, if my mom was here, I'd spend $300 a day to go see her if I could too. You know what I mean? Like, my mom's gone.
Oh, girl, same. But I think what she's saying is
And,
she don't believe she's going. I would do anything to see my mom. I'd spend my
Or
last
even
penny
just
in if
that,
she was
why spend that kind of money when you have a Range Rover, for God's sakes? I mean, like, I get it.
Because
The whole moral of the
supposedly
story is
doesn't she have a car? Does she drive? Like,
Yes.
Because
so then why not drive your
supposedly
fucking
she's
self?
having
What do you
these
mean?
spells, but the doctors haven't said what they are.
Hold on. Okay,
Again,
so here's the post.
whole nother theory.
Hold on. So here's the post that Molly writes. Now look, it says at Voices Behind the Wall. Miss Cher, I'm here to tell you about yourself. I want to say thank you for going to Georgia to be a voice for Quentin Simon. I know people on YouTube are saying that this is a very uncomfortable situation to be in, but I have to say this. I heard you were going down there fearless. Surprised me. Thank you, and please be there and support Bullhorn and Olivia and Dolly. When these horrible cases happen, especially to children, YouTube bickering does not matter. We put any and all sorts of YouTube banter and disagreements aside, and we use our voices for what its purpose is for. Let them call us tragedy pimps. This is I cannot fucking believe she wrote this. She said, let them call us tragedy pimps. Let them call us grifters. Let them call us clout tracers. Oh my fucking God.
Oh, wow.
Special people were born for a special calling. Girl, fucking stop it. This is why I'm like in shock reading this shit again. I didn't even read it all last time.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut because I don't have any, sometimes
One
you
thing
just
that
need to,
all of
but,
us had in common was that we have all
committed felonies.
Now look, no, here, decided to take a breather for this one because it says one thing that all of us have
Scammed
had
from the
in common
YouTube community
was that we have all been born without a silver spoon in our mouth, and that we have all been through tragedy and lived lives through. Come on, get comfortable, Gia. Shit. My dog's over here in her chair, like bouncing around.
Bitch, you have a Range Rover in the driveway.
Well,
shut the fuck up.
like,
and brand new floors. You're welcome.
I thought Molly came from money. Did she not?
No. She grew up poor. She's been very open about that.
Well, I don't watch her like you. I mean, I haven't followed her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't watch her anymore. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I was gonna say her funny
I don't
shit.
watch
It's fucking hilarious sometimes. Some of it is, but this kind of shit right here, I can't fucking stand it. Like the shit with Brian Laundrie, like when she took the basket out there. I don't think that shit's funny or cute.
No.
Like, I don't like it at all.
No, it showed my friend's picture, mugshot on merch and stuff. Like, I don't fuck with them, GL, but I watch the clip channels, so I get it.
Yeah, because some of the shit she says and does is funny as fuck. But some of it is like way too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she doxed my friends. My friend has a case going on for her kids for SA, and she doxed the guy, my friend, and told people to get a hold of him. Like, she's done some foul shit. So I definitely understand.
Well, see, I've seen her doing this prank call to. She was acting like she was Katie Joy. I think they were going at it over the Trayvon and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what happened. She just stopped covering that for some reason.
I don't know. I was wondering too. Maybe she got a. Maybe something happened.
I thought that's what. Wait, no, that's the what's his name? What's the other reason she was going down to Georgia? Wasn't she going down there for
the Marvon McRae?
That's right. That's right.
Well, anyhow, she writes this long ass message to her and shit, right? About how she's proud of her and she hopes she's going down there to support her and support BHB, support Dolly. You know what I mean? Like I think she was under the impression that Cher was going down there to support them.
Oh my God.
And I think she just found out on her live because she was shocked as fuck. Like, oh, Cher is going down there. And she's like, no, she's not. She's not. And I think she just thought she wasn't. She's like, if she does, I'm walking right up to her.
Oh my God. I can hear her with her accent. I'm walking right up to her.
I could not help it. I'm like, oh my God, I can just see her just trying to bop, like, you know what I mean? Just
yes.
Like,
I would pay to see it. Like,
for can't fucking be serious right now, really? Like,
yeah, right. She's dumb.
The one thing I will give MGL,
I mean, I don't even get to laugh because it ain't even fucking funny. I mean, it really ain't, but it is. You know what I mean?
Right. That's how I feel. Yeah.
I think MGL is guilty of the pimping game.
Is awful, but them trying to make it out of content, like she's gonna go fight her and she's gonna go punch her lights out or something. Or,
sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
right.
Okay, so what? You're trying to start a whole fucking riot out there. That's not what people went for. The locals are saying they didn't go for that. You hear them talking. They keep coming up here and saying, we did not go there for that. That's not what we came here for.
Yeah, that uncle told me too, the one that came up the other night. That's what she said. They did not. That's not what they came for. That's not what they expected and all that. So
I mean, I guess we'll see. Like I said, I mean, we'll see if that girl, you know, she comes back up and talks or whatever. That's cool. If she don't, she don't. I mean, it is what it is. I hope she keeps her word and she don't go back. I hope they don't go back. I honestly, I hope it's.
I got to go back and watch. She came up tonight. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go back and watch when I get off here.
Yeah, it's the girl that was that was banging on the windows.
Oh, yeah.
Hit the windows or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she came up for a second. The other girl, Savage, she came up here, or she was gonna come up here. She was the first one to be arrested. And she said she hasn't been back since the first day. So she's going to pop up here too. She came up like 50 times, but I think
that was the one that was having the issues connecting. Okay.
Yeah, people really need to check their stuff, because when you click the link to come up on panel, you go into your, you know, like your Chrome and shit or whatever it is, you go into your iPhone and you have to okay it. You have to go into your settings and okay the mic.
Yeah, you have to hit the OK button or it won't work. The OK cam and mic button or it's not going to work.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is weird how many people have issues with that. And
So,
people that have earbuds that Bluetooth and 19 different things, I've seen that become a problem too, where you now have to go into your settings when you get into the studio and actually go and set your default to Bluetooth headset or whatever, in case it doesn't automatically
it doesn't
do it.
help that StreamYard has been fucking up for everybody anyway. So yeah, you definitely got to check it. Just make it easy on yourself.
StreamYard has been kind of hit or miss lately. That is true. With Molly, real quick on her, like, I will give her one thing. I don't watch her a lot, but I stumbled into a video of hers the other day where I thought, damn, this is the most rational shit I've ever heard come out of her mouth. And she still seemed kind of like she was, you know, speaking like, I don't know, Planet Xanax or something almost. I mean, she still seemed, but she was legible. It was a valid argument. And I thought, damn, I can agree with about 90% of that. I'll be damned.
Hell. They're saying, no. Hold the fuck on. Who's that fucking MGL girl that's fucking weird as hell? That girl,
Michelle goes live.
She's going down there. She said she's going down there.
Yeah, she said she's gonna take them damn food, all that. Yeah.
Cher made a post and said you're not welcome here. Then Molly found out. Okay, so that's how the ship went down.
Well, if you put both of them down there, shit's about to get turned on its ear.
You talk about a shit show.
Yeah, I think that's why Molly was confused, because Cher told her, "Do not come. You're not fucking welcome. Do not come back. Do not come down here. You're not welcome down here." So I think Molly got the impression that she was trying to like go down there and support them. You know what I mean? And then she just found out on Peel that's not what was going down.
I don't really know what the drama between Michelle and MGL is about.
Dude,
I don't really know who Michelle is. But what I have figured out about Michelle is that if you let her in your house, she's going to bring you food and be super sweet. But she's going to be there for like 6 days explaining green bean casseroles. I don't know what the whole deal is. That's a bizarre situation.
I'm going to be honest with you. Those people like the Amber Michelle, I stay away with it because it is that drama. I can't even keep up with it. It's umped all the time. So I stay in my lane on that shit. There's a lot to it. They're all nuts.
Hold on, they said no, Michelle won't go. She's all talk. I hope fucking she doesn't.
I really hope not.
That woman needs
I don't
to
know.
stay
I
at
just
home and work on her own stuff.
See, now that one, though, I was actually kind of, I mean, I won't say that I'm like booting and rallying for it, but I'm going to say if she goes, I won't be disappointed. Because at least now it'll be kind of positive entertainment, because she's harmless. I figured that much out. I don't think she could hurt anything. I just think she's kind of.
Well, they said
really?
Is she bad? They said she's all pumped up on Xanax, like, or you know what I mean?
She drinks.
They said she gets drunk and gets on Xanax.
She's an astronaut.
So she wouldn't know.
She's an absolute astronaut.
She'd be like, justice for.
Yeah, justice for who? Yeah, like, okay, so I don't like what they're doing to her. I'm gonna just leave it at that. But she's bringing it on herself. And if she went down there, would be, like you said, probably intoxicated. She's very problematic. She doxes, all that shit. It would just go real south. It's not a good idea. She's not stable. She needs to stay at home, like Voices said.
Well, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that not one bit.
She said
And that post, Cher said she's not welcome. So best thing she can do is stay at home and
Now,
go
I
cook
do
some
think this.
Patria
I do
soup
think
in
things
the.
would be a lot different if Molly was down there, opposed to BHB being down there. Because she's aggressive
I
and
agree.
Molly's not aggressive until you really like, you know what I'm saying? She seems like she's pretty, I don't know. I think her and Billy could have a conversation
Yes, I agree with that.
you know what I mean? I think they could have
I
a
agree.
conversation way better than BHB. You know what I mean?
She's
Like
not so over the top abrasive.
Well, I mean, they went to job and got him. So I don't know. Maybe she wouldn't be, but I think I do agree that I don't know. I don't know. I have bias, so I shouldn't speak on this. Actually, I'm gonna mute.
I just think that I think it's bad for all of them to
I mean,
go.
don't get me wrong. She might pop off next stupid as fuck. I don't really know. You know, I mean, I just feel like she might be a bit calmer than BHB. Maybe
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Maybe not. She might
Now-
be worse. It might make the situation 100 times worse.
I agree. No, I think you're right.
I don't think we know till we get down there because I
Right.
think it's the atmosphere that she's going to feed off of. So
there you go. That's what I was going to say. I think
it
you're
all
right.
depends on what's going on down there, and it like mob mentality. She's down there. They got a block party down there. Anybody that's going down there with music playing, and they're all screaming and hollering and shit.
Yes.
It's easy to get pumped in an environment like that.
Yeah, that does
That's
happen.
the
There was a
thing.
study about that. I was going to say that earlier, but I forgot. But there is a study. You said that earlier, and people
Yeah.
like teenagers that kill and stuff, they wouldn't do it if they weren't in a crowd. It's like you said, it's like feeding off each other. That is a real thing, and it does happen. So
Well, I think you're right. If she went down there instead of BHB, do I think it'd be a problem? No, I think it'd be a lot cooler, a lot smoother, a lot less abrasive and combative. When you put her down there with him, if she goes down there with him all there,
combination of BHB and Dolly together was
will
what
ramp
set
her
shit
up.
off, right?
And I think that's where it could get worse. I think when you put MGL down there with them, now it could be
it's gonna get
problematic.
it's gonna get really bad if they're down
Well,
there too.
I think Molly is fine until the news camera rolls, and then the moment the camera's rolling,
Well,
she's a reality
there's
TV
news
girl.
cameras down there the other day. They had 5 fucking news stations down there the other
I
day,
know.
including Court TV.
And that's what I'm saying. With
You can watch her whole demeanor change. You're right. When the cameras come on, that reality
It's gonna
TV
be
star
something
kicks in,
different.
man.
Yes.
The personality
Yes.
becomes super enlarged. The vocals become louder. She becomes more animated. Oh, she's absolutely,
I flew here
absolutely an
from
attention.
Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, voices you might remember. Remember when she messaged Gray and they were talking about a case, and she was like, "I can't talk about kids," and she was texting him, and he outed her. Did I do good? Was that dramatic enough? And she was like stormed off of his live, like, "I can't talk about kids." And he went the fuck off on her.
Yeah,
I don't know if you were around yet.
Look what they did to the Summer Wells case. Fuck that.
Yeah, I remember. I sat back and watched that. Yeah.
I didn't realize how, I guess maybe that some of the circles when I first appeared here, I guess
we were
Queen
mad
was
as
in
fuck at
too.
Two Voices just for even being involved. We were like, fuck that. What the fuck? Why was you even fucking involved? Why was you even there? Like, what?
For which one?
No, the Summer Wells stuff. We went hard with you. We were like, what the fuck? You were part of that. You went there. You were going to go there. You were going to be with.
Yeah.
I'm like, well,
you got drilled hard when you first came up here.
But
yes,
you know
I
what?
remember.
I stood by it because, like I said, I was only going to do that. Like, as long as it was going to be TBI and CPS, because in my opinion, from my perspective, CPS failed those children in Tennessee.
Right. I mean, because voices
And
came
for
up
that.
whenever. Oh,
Go
sorry,
ahead.
voices. No, you're good. Go ahead.
Go.
I was gonna say,
Well,
yeah, you did get like, because you came up like after that, we got in an argument, and then the Summer Wells stuff, but you did stick it out. You stayed and stuck it out, so you got to give props.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But I did.
So we have let's see here, JoJo in the back. Okay.
Oh.
You're up here on panel. Nope. Fell right off. Alrighty then. Well,
backstage is slippery.
Yeah, it is, man. All right, you guys, we've been on here 5.5 hours. It's getting late.
Yes,
I'm
man.
I'll be here shortly. I'll be off.
Get some rest. Are you taking tomorrow off? You really should. You sound so tired.
I am very tired. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. We'll see what's happening.
All right. Well, thank you for letting me come up. It was fun. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Always a pleasure, man.
Bye.
Hey, Thank you so much, Queen Voices. Always a pleasure. Talk to you tomorrow, sweetheart.
Absolutely, guys.
Later, baby. Appreciate it.
Thank you. It was awesome as always.
Yes, and I'm glad. You know what? I really got to say this. I am glad that Kimberly came up here, and I hope she comes back up. I know it's really hard to talk about, but I'm really glad she did come up here. You know what I'm saying? It's a rough.
That's bravery. That's bravery.
Yeah, it's rough. JoJo's back up here again. Let's see what's happening. You're on panel. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. I don't know what's going on. Anyhow, though, I'm heading to bed. You guys have a good night.
Thanks for having me.
Talk to you guys later.
Bye.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, what's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like white wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now.